I already hit the okay. This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Is not Come Have a Beer with Alex, but it is going to be part of the thing, but it's part of the show, but it's Alex and friends. So, yeah. So we'll be drinking a beer, and then we'll be drinking a stout, and then that'll be that, and we'll just be hanging out for a little bit, and that's it. So, yeah. And then Monday, I don't know about next Monday. I don't know if I'm going to do Alex Friends or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I probably will still do Alex Friends. We'll see what happens. Because I'm having fun getting back to that. So, yeah. We're not reviewing right this second, so we're just going to drink a beer. What are you drinking, legendary Eric?
Well, if we're not drinking an Imperial Stout right now, I got to go grab something else. So I will save this Imperial Stout for...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I know. I agree that you got to work up to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's just me. I tend to drink like a daily drinker first to get my system, you know.
I like that idea though. Yeah. All right, I'll go grab something. Yeah, I'll go grab something and we can chit chat after that. Stay tuned.
All right. Let me see something real quick. Did I take a picture of this yet? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, I've been having trouble by putting my Facebook on the YouTube. It's been telling me not able to, telling me I can't connect. That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do anything on Facebook. I do know that like Facebook and I think Instagram and all those other kinds, they don't like it when you try to stream your YouTube to it because it's different platform, different company. They want their own stuff on there. They don't want Facebook stuff on there.
Yeah, I know, but they're just being children. But whatever, it is what it is. I don't care. I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that person and be mad. It is what it is. I thought I made a mistake because
Zuckerberg doesn't want Google on his platform.
He did at one point. Whatever.
What happened? Did your table spill again?
No, I spilled. I spilled on my hand, not the table.
We barely started, and you're already spilling.
Yeah, well, because this explodes when I open the can.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Don't spill.
So we're good. We're good on now. The table's fine. Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna open mine.
Sure.
By the way, this is what I have. Great.
Hey, all right.
Plump hazy IPA.
Plum. I'll have to find that.
Not plump, like fat.
Well, I hope you make that plum beer again because that was freaking delicious. Make one sweet, one whatever you're gonna make, and you can try them both. I don't give a crap. Or
look at how milky that is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited.
That's looking Alex Beer Master proof.
That went super light.
Smells pineapple-y.
Oh my god. Yeah, Bubby should be joining because he's bringing a beer slightly lower, but that's okay.
That's all right.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to do. I mean, it is what it is.
Apparently, Alex and Friends is live. Did you hear my phone just ding?
It always happens with everybody's YouTube channel. I don't understand that, but it's so weird. YouTube has been it's been unique, and I just go with it. I just go with it. That is delicious. So what do you got, Mr. Eric?
I went real light to start, so I'm not loading myself up here more than the stout's going to load me up. So just a Yuengling light lager.
Yeah, me. I'm just I'm before I drink out, I'm drinking 7%. That's it. 7%.
Do not want to do anything like that. Well, my particular beer, as everybody's probably heard over the past week of talking about beers, and this particular program is 18%. So I want to be a little.
You may have the record
There you
tonight.
go.
So I don't think mine's that high.
I just happen to have
Holy
one in the
cow.
fridge that was.
Well, it said, like I said,
I mean,
15%. I said 15%, but some people they got a little higher, and that's okay. I don't care. 15%, 16%, don't
Been
matter.
sitting in the fridge, ready, getting ready for something like this, I guess. So
Hell yeah, baby!
Damn.
I can't wait. I can't wait to try the Christmas beer. I think it's gonna be tasty. I'm gonna love it, and if I do, I'm gonna go get another one.
another one.
Another.
They should make somebody should make a peanut butter beer that's called Another One Bites the Dust.
Oh, that's a missed
That'd be
opportunity
cool.
right there.
That
Oh,
would
is
be
that?
cool.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
get
have
a Freddie
tried-
Mercury with a
Yeah.
peanut butter milk mustache or something.
I have some of their, but not an 18%. Wow. Interesting.
It's good for snow outside, definitely. It's
Do
snowing
they
again.
call it? They call it a stout too, not even like a barley one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How the heck do they get the ABV that high?
Well, with alcohol, I could say that.
Well, thanks, Alex.
No, not what's in the beer. How do they do it? The
Well,
world may never know.
plenty of alcohol, plenty of oats, or not oats, but whatever their ingredients is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where is this PSA has been brought to you by Alex the Beer Master.
Ooh.
Yes. So I am looking forward to doing some more goals now, though. I don't know if I'm doing one tonight. We'll see what happens. If not, we'll wait until that beer that we're getting from Bumpy, then do another goal. I don't know. I'm having fun.
Do you ever call somebody else Bumpy while Bumpy is on your show?
No, I'm talking about Bumpy. I'm not calling you Bumpy.
Have I ever seen that? I don't know that I've ever seen Alex do that. He calls all the people Bumpy all the time, though.
No, I have called people Bumpy and they ball bust me. Or joked around, but no, not now. I didn't do it. But I have.
Man, I wish you guys could get this brewery. They have such good beer there.
I've
Maybe
liked
you
most
can. I
things I've
don't know.
had from Great Notion, even out here in the East Coast.
Yeah.
It's really tasty though.
I like their what is it called? The Juice Junior? That's a really good beer.
Which one? Oh, from Great Notion?
Yeah.
Hmm,
We got something. It's something Junior. Juice Junior? Is that what it's called?
maybe.
So wait a minute. So there's Juice,
I'll-
and then there's Juice Junior. So I'm assuming there's a
Mhm.
beer called Juice, and then there's Juice Junior. I'm thinking
Well, there's
that's
a lot of beers with the name Juice in them.
right. But if you say Junior, I'm thinking something else. I'm
Well,
thinking there's a
No, it's
C.
a double version of that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go on the website.
what's
I'm over 21.
I'm
IPA.
over 21.
Let's see. Let's look really. Oh, wait a minute. Let's look really quickly on the website. Share screen.
And this
Yeah,
is
all right, here's the IPAs. They got a ripe. They
Uh,
got the ripe as fuck.
now these beers,
oh,
can I,
there's the one I have, the plump one.
The
That's what I'm
plum.
drinking right now.
Can I
see
Mosaic,
this?
Citra
I did
Lupo
not
Max.
pay $19 for this.
All
I paid $6.39. So
right. Well, there's ripe. Juice Junior. That's the one I was thinking of.
okay, so Juice, let's look for Juice Senior.
Juicy.
it's right there. I love
I
their.
remember it being a triple. Oh, that's Juice Senior. That's exactly it. Yeah,
Yep.
that's 10.6 version.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna be ordering this brewery. What's this? Not ordering the brewery, but what is these
Great
beers?
Notion.
Do they?
Great
I don't know if you can order beer from them, like to be mailed.
It depends. I think with Great Notion, it depends on.
It depends on the law of the states.
Yeah.
They got a non-alcoholic one. Wow.
Mm.
Non-alcoholic. That is cool.
Yeah, you never
Yeah.
see non-alcoholic hazies. I don't
No,
know where the Juice
never.
Junior is, but they do have one. Oh, Pink Sabbath. There you go. That's fun. Juice. Yeah, maybe they don't have Juice Junior right now, but that was one that really stood out to me.
Well, I'm gonna try to find that, but they probably won't
Blueberry
have that.
muffin
They
tart.
probably,
Oh,
won't, they probably won't have Juice Junior until at least May or June or July.
Oh, there you go.
mean-
Squatch tracks for Squatchy
Yeah.
Brew.
Squatchy. He went there. I'm pretty sure.
I would
He
love to go there. Oh, look at the label. That's awesome.
went.
From the 60s.
Oh,
there.
wait, what is it? Oh, that's the actual Squatch. Oh, that's back in the
Yeah, they have the actual. They have a cartoon of the Squatch.
Yeah, but
Chocolate
that's the
art,
actual
though.
woods behind the Squatch. The Squatch
Yep.
from back in the day.
From that famous 1960s.
Oh wait, you can buy it from them. It says like tax at checkout. See where it says
Yeah,
shipping?
you can.
So you can
in
buy
other
it.
places. Yeah, it all depends. Shipping
Little secret
information. It all
Steven knows
depends.
it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think they do some Great Notion on Tavor. If I'm not
Yeah, but you know what? If you could bury it on their site and have it buried to your house, who cares? You don't have to go to Tavor unless you want to bury it. I mean,
Community
you can go to
self-care.
Tavor, but I wonder if it's cheaper to go to the actual site to bury it. I wonder.
Mm.
I'm curious.
30% off beers before they're gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
beer in that picture looks so good.
Great Notion.
Look at
I think, you know what? We're going to get some Great Notion beers in the next couple weeks.
I like
We're
Great
going to be
Notion.
ordering some. So we could do some stuff on my channel for
Art
Come Out
Sale.
with Beer with Alex, or for it's up to you guys. Well, Come Out with Beer with Alex, that's whatever. But when it comes
Whoa.
to this show,
Yeah.
when it comes to this show, I like your opinion. But we're gonna do goals though. We're gonna do goals, and we're gonna see what beers we want to order from breweries. But we're gonna have to do that not that Monday, because we don't know when they're gonna come once you order. So
Mhm.
I'll probably have that show, do that show, and say what I have to say, and then we'll do hey, let's order some beers from breweries. You know, if the states allow it, we gotta play Colombo. What company can send it out? So, like for instance, Equilibrium, I could bury that easily. That's good. I already buried it, so I can get beers from them. We gotta play Colombo on you guys, you and legendary Steven here, Eric. So hey, I like a little challenge. I like a little challenge, guys. I do. And I'm not going to order the beer until I'm absolutely sure you guys can do it.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. But I do like a challenge, especially when it comes to this stuff.
I misspelled Notion. I put Great Nothing Brewing.
Well, I'm supposed to say Great Notion. I mean, if you want to do Great Nothing, there could be a spin-off called Great Nothing Notion Brewery. Could be. Who knows?
Oh, here we go. There's a pop-up. I'm trying to see where their like main location is.
I don't know.
No
Probably
way.
near Eric. Probably near Eric.
No way. That can't be where they're at. No
Where?
way.
What does it say?
They're right by Brew Hose.
Brew.
Who? Who?
We all said, "Ooh."
Who,
That's-
Steven?
Brew Hose?
Never heard of it. It's a brewery probably near you. That's why.
Really? Yeah. Well, that's where I met up with Beerman.
All right, Steven, get up and take yourself to a drive and make sure it's near there. See you in 20
Well, the
years.
crazy thing is, it's right by where I work. I mean, not right, but I mean, it's, I
Mm.
could walk there if I wanted to.
You know, tomorrow you're going to be at work, and I'm going to message you to make sure you take a nice little stroll. And if
No,
you
I
don't
can't. I
take
can't
any-
get there and back walking on a lunch break. It'd be too far.
Don't
but-
worry, I'll talk to your boss then. We'll see about that.
Dear boss man. Boss work. Okay.
No, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll message you tomorrow and remind you to do it. On a Friday though, not tomorrow. Maybe on a Friday. What's up?
Yeah,
everybody?
that would be bad on a Friday to skip over there with, and just. I'm sure you can just buy bottles and cans right from them.
Right. So maybe Friday we'll do that. I'll remind you for Friday then, not tomorrow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
not tomorrow.
No, because he's not going to be able to have time to walk back from work to the
Yeah.
I'm drinking this beer first, legendary Bumpy. I'm not reviewing it. Legendary Steven wanted to.
Yeah.
Legendary.
No,
bump.
good. I got a little bourbon going.
So you're
Whoa,
good.
he's getting even more.
All right.
Well,
There you go.
Bumpy goes the opposite direction. He doesn't start low and ramp up. He starts high and comes back.
Legendary Clifford. I hope he has a great.
Boy, this feels like a
15%
Friday, but it's Monday. Oh,
Let me
Right
get the beer out so it has time to warm.
Right now, Clifford, we're just just drinking regular beers. We're gonna be drinking the 15% or whatever age or whatever beer you want to bring that.
I don't have a 15% or.
That's
That's
all right.
okay. You could just hang out and enjoy and just drink whatever you want.
Well, I don't have a 15%er either, but
No, you don't. But close
Nobody's
enough.
got bourbon.
But close
I've
enough.
got a 15%er, but it's being reserved for a special occasion.
Yeah, I get
Okay,
that.
well,
And that's not saying that you guys aren't special or anything.
No.
How dare you?
If you only have one of those beers, it's best to leave that 50% alone.
Yeah, because actually I think it's 18.6 or something.
But I'm
That
saying
would
if you
be
had a couple,
Eric's.
then I could say, hey,
Yeah, mine's not too
we do it.
exotic, but it's 18. Luckily.
uh-huh.
That was a big ass yawn.
Yeah, I think it's for your
It's not
son.
too
you
exotic,
told
but
me.
it is
Right.
18.
Oh, shit. I hope he's not watching. I just said your son, but I hope he not, because I guess it's a surprise for him. I think.
No, it's not a surprise. We know it's going to come up. It's probably going to be a beer for next Christmas, though.
What is this beer? Maybe, or should I not?
Well, I need to go. I need to go grab a glass anyway, so I'll go grab it and show you.
Okay. Don't accidentally open it. So I don't try to-
I think you'll
Did you just say a-hole? What did you say?
no, don't accidentally open it. I don't
Oh.
trust you. I didn't say a-hole. Jesus, no.
That's what I heard. I swear that's what I heard.
No. I said I don't trust you. Don't do that. No, he's my friend. I wouldn't do that.
Well, I don't know what
When
Bumpy's got, but there's a big
The
water
thing is,
drop
when
on
you talk fast, sometimes it comes out wrong.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I know I do that at work. Sometimes when I get angry and I'm talking too fast, I call
I'm not
myself
angry.
a-hole.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not angry.
When you're happy, you call them people that.
No, that's the thing. I don't.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I don't. Oh my god. I swear. I wish that
you lay
word
down
never.
in your bed.
Oh my god.
You're good, Kobe. Go ahead.
I'm gonna drink one more of this beer.
We're gonna have another beer before we do.
No,
the
we
big
probably
ones?
shouldn't, honestly, at this point. If we're going to drink an Imperial Stout.
You're right.
I'm not. Yeah,
We're just drinking beers on a Monday.
You're right.
this might take me a minute because this is 8% and it's a 20 ounce,
Yeah, you're right.
whatever. Maybe I think it's 20 ounce.
I hope I didn't.
20 ounces
You're
of
going to feel good
Milgram.
at 15%.
That's a good price though, like $6.50, whatever for this hazy. Like what it said on the website, like 25. What are they smoking?
Uh-oh. Mm-mm.
Definitely don't. If that's what it costs, don't spend it on that. I'll go pick some up and mail them to you. That's crazy.
And the legendary Clifford. I swear,
Oh, it's
Clifford.
got its own box. I saw
These
a couple
guys
like
would have
that.
said something wrong to you, Clifford, but I didn't.
Is that what I think it is? I saw that at the store
Oh,
today.
let me see, let me
That's
let me
not
believe-
cheap.
hold on, Clifford. Hold on there, Mr. Clifford. Hold on.
Yeah, I was mistaken. I thought this was higher. It's actually 15.5%.
Wait a minute. That's wow. I've seen them, but I'm not in person. I gotta find them.
I saw it today at the store, but it was
Yes.
like $45 or something. I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
I'll send
Yeah.
you money if I want to buy it from you.
Yeah, I got this one. I think it was like $41, but I got it from the distillery.
Oh, so
Huh.
where is this brewery at from you before? Because you said Goose
Well-
Island. That's Goose Island. So where's that? How
Well,
far is
Goose
that?
Island is Chicago. I got it from the it's aged in the Angel's Envy barrels. So I got it from the distillery that makes the Angel Envy in Louisville.
Oh,
Wow. Well, you might have to take yourself another trip, see if they have any more of those things, my friend.
Oh,
well,
sure.
there
I'll,
you go.
I'll
I just saw one today.
pop right in the car.
Not today. Come on, Clifford. You're a saint. I love you.
Yeah, I have a hard
Not
time. I mean,
today.
if it's for something special like you're doing, that makes sense. But I have a hard time spending that kind of money on a beer, no matter what they've done to it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I age beer too sometimes, and then I'll drink some too because I have to drink some with my peeps
Yeah.
like you guys. I have to. What's up there, legendary Tanner? Let me see what you got to say.
Hey, He might have some 15% beers.
Legendary Tanner, you want me to send you a link? Cheers, guys. Do you have a 15% beer or bourbon barrel aged stout? Let me
Tanner
know.
doesn't drink anymore. He just makes shirts.
Yeah, you're real funny. He just put up a video. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, he did.
You know.
He just posted his lunch that he brewed himself.
Yeah, that stuff was good. I haven't tried his stuff, but the lunch beer was good. Yeah, the actual lunch beer.
Mm-hmm.
The launch.
Is that Maine Brewing?
Yes, it is. Because they have lunch. I never had the dinner one,
LUNC.
but I've had lunch.
Whoa.
I've never had dinner. I'm hoping to try the dinner one, but the lunch one was freaking delicious.
Well, you won't be able to get dinner anywhere but their actual brewery. So you better make a way to
December 31st.
Well, when it
That's
comes
month
to
old.
in September, we will bury it. And I think the legendary beer man stuff. I think that's going to happen the 9th to the 16th. I think I can't remember. I know it's there in September. I know that, but I have to make sure in my brain. But we're going to bury it. We're going to go to lunch. Or not go to lunch. Jesus, help me, Lord. We're going to
Go to lunch and have dinner.
I mean, we can probably get food there. I hope we can, because guess what? I'm probably going to probably get drunk.
probably gonna get butt.
Not too drunk.
You're gonna get butt.
Not too drunk.
Weather. Nice.
Your words have never been spoken.
Wait,
It's
what's the
probably gonna
topic called?
be. It's probably going to be similar to when I was in Boston in 2021, because I have to know what's going on. I am going to get drunk. I am going to get buzzed. I am going to eat, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to be going to multiple breweries. We're going to be doing all this stuff, but it's just, I want to enjoy the days that I'm there. And that's why I didn't get drunk like that when I went there a couple years ago, because I'm like, wait a minute. I can get buzzed, but then if I get drunk or buzzed, I'm not going to have fun. And I want to enjoy my friends. So that's what I did. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably get some lobster rolls every day when I'm there.
Every day, nobody can afford
Well, actually, let me rephrase that. Maybe every other day, because every day would be too much.
that. Every other day, nobody can afford that.
Or have one when I get there, and have one. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of hard. Okay. Toodaloo. Bye bye.
Close your bank account. Bye bye.
But no, seriously though. No, seriously. I am gonna get fish and chips though again, because that stuff was good.
No, fish and chips. Yeah, seafood's just gonna be good. So like,
We're gonna bury that for sure. I mean, I want to go. I can't remember what the restaurant was that I went to, but it's in Boston. I think it's in Boston.
Boston.
Yeah, Boston here. But I like the main streets. I do like the main streets. They have the old sidewalks, stuff like that. So I like walking them. I like walking them. And as a matter of fact, once we get to Boston, I think it was Boston with the chairs. I can't remember. I'm going to redo that. I'm going to redo that in Boston. I think it's in Boston. There's big chairs, and Drunk One filmed us.
Oh yeah. That was one of the gardens in both.
Oh, all right.
We will go back there. It's been 3 or 4 years. In September, when I go there, I'm going to do it, because it's going to be a memory. It's going to be a memory, because I got footage from Drunk One, so I can, after I do that, I'm going to take myself a picture of myself with that when I do it. I'm going to do all that. We're going to have everybody. Hoping Drunk One there too, but no, Drunk One, if you do come, please don't. Never mind. I'm going to shut. Never mind. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Drunk One, I love him. Don't worry about it. You guys know, you remember somewhat. I'm bumpy, but I love him. Don't worry about it. Steven, it's before I met you. These legendary bumpy and Eric, no, but again, we're live. I don't know. No, because I don't like to talk about other people that I love. Nope. Keep my mouth shut.
So, Clifford, what was that beer you were drinking? I didn't see the top of it.
Go ahead, there, Logic.
This is Terrapin
Terrapin.
Sweater Weather Winter Warmer.
Oh, yeah.
This is a limited release 6.8%er. Yeah, winter beer. So I hadn't seen it before either. This was the only can that I came across, and it would happen to be as a single up in Atlanta, so I picked it up.
I am drinking an Imperial Dark. What?
Cascading now.
Sounds good
nice.
to me.
Oh, that does.
Yeah, I bet you he's drinking this one.
Well, you do know it.
Airpuss. Arpuss?
Yeah, an Imperial Cascadian Dark. Yeah.
Oh, well, still sounds good, even though
You know what one's really good though? This one.
Oh,
Yeah, but what the hell is that? H49 or something?
I never heard of that.
1349. It's 13.49% ABV.
Oh,
13. Oh,
Yeah.
because that's
It's from like it's from like Nova Scotia or something. One of those.
huh.
Oh,
Let me try to find where it's
Canadian
at.
cities.
Or Norway. Yeah. Product in
Oh.
Norway.
Norway. Well, that's a little different than Nova Scotia.
Yeah, they both start with N.
and also, Eric,
Yeah.
there's also I mean, there's better pizza, but I'm just saying there is a Big Mac pizza not too far from this little J Bumpy's house. Again, there's better pizza, but I want you to try that too with me because that was freaking heaven.
All right.
Josh, if you saw that 1349, you should go back and pick it up. It's really good.
But yeah,
It's worth the $10 price for one can.
Whoa.
I will say
Yeah,
this.
Clown Shoes does one that's pretty darn good.
Yeah, Bumpy told me about the clown shoes back in the day when it tasted like
Clown
freaking
shoes.
yeah, clown shoes used to taste like birthday cake. Not all the beers, but that one beer, Space Dust or something like that.
No,
Space Cake.
What's it?
Space Cake.
Yeah, Space Cake. Yes,
Space,
thanks.
Space Cake.
Yeah, Leslie Bumpy's had it. I've had it in the past couple of years. It was tasty. It had the sweetness, but it didn't have what I was thinking. What the Mr. Bumpy has told me, because again, obviously things changed. But that would have been cool to try it when it was.
Yeah, they used to make really good barley wines too.
Yeah, they had one. It was like what was it, Millionaire Sombrero or something like that. That was kind of like a chocolate barley wine.
Oh,
Yeah, they had a billionaire one too.
Oh,
That was pretty good.
Yeah, cool.
It was billionaire a landing pad or something. That I don't know. They were up in a helicopter just throwing money out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was like the label. And then they had the Crunkle Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Better be real money.
Yeah, they had an Imperial Red Ale too that was quite good, but I don't remember the name of that one.
No. They had a wee heavy that they mixed with something else, and it was called like Lion Hammer or something like
Let me
that.
see what Legend Tanner saying. Let me see. I think he says he has.
Tanner,
it.
I know you got a 15% somewhere.
What he's saying? Oh wait, no. I 40 is it 15%? Yeah, a 15%. No, bourbon barrel. Oh, so you only have a stout.
Anything really, but
Yeah, let's do that. Everybody else has barrel age, whatever, doesn't matter. Tanner, come on in for a 15% stout then, because that'll make it easier for you.
if you don't have one, that's okay too.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
wants to know if that's what we're doing, drinking 15% stouts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bourbon barrel aged stouts. Yes. But if he
Well,
doesn't
that's
have
more
a
specific than just a stone.
yeah, I did say that. 15% bourbon barrel aged stout. We're gonna have that.
Alex heard we were doing a show on 50% stouts and he creamed himself. He's like, that's my jam.
I love it. But let me know, Tanner. You have a bourbon barrel aged 15% stout. I know you're like me, having a whole bunch of stouts and bourbon barrel aged beers and all that wonderful stuff, as you know. Let me
Bumpy,
know.
was Was that Clown Shoes Wee Heavy? Was that the Royal Standard?
It's out there. I'll send you a link.
Well, the only one I had was it was a combination. So it was a wee heavy mixed with another beer. I think it was like a barley wine, like an English barley wine mixed with a wee heavy, and they called it like Lion Hammer something. It was like some warrior that was riding a lion holding like a big like, war hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was just looking at my Untapped, and because I haven't seen Clown Shoes in a real long time. I forgot some of the beers that they
You
had
still
there.
see them, but they're all made out of Harpoon.
Here you go,
Brewery
Tim.
now.
Send you a link.
They're not the same.
Come on.
Yeah, Undead Party Crasher and Tramp Stamp were two of the ones I had pretty highly rated.
Yeah.
Man, stamp.
I don't know if I want to drink that one.
It tastes like regret.
Yeah.
Bye, Alex. Well, there you are.
He freeze. Alex is the master of freezing every few seconds.
I don't know why the stupid internet should stop freezing. It could be because what we had last night. I don't know.
What'd you have last night?
15%
Yeah.
Miller High Life.
No, we had the storms and stuff last night.
Oh,
Yeah, snowstorms. Yeah, I
But
am.
we had the
drinking-
snowstorms and stuff too, and hopefully that knocked everybody else off the internet because my internet's working tonight.
Huh.
Oh wow,
Jeez.
which is good. Which is good. If it's working.
But it was like
I
4
am-
days in a row. Every like 40 minutes, we'd be like sitting down watching TV, and it was like every 40 minutes we'd lose internet, and it would say it wasn't connected. It's like, and it would just come back on, and then we'd lose internet and be like, "There's no connection." It was like,
It's so stupid. I don't know why
Yeah.
what they're doing. I am
We got-
drinking a 15 High Life. Yeah, that doesn't exist. I don't think 50% High Life. I don't think that exists. Thank you. You're safe.
Some kind of high gravity malt liquor or something.
What's up there, Sammy? I know you have 50% stouts at
Oh,
barrel aged
now he's
stout.
getting real cheeky with it. If you see the next comment,
White Claw.
getting cheeky with it. No.
Yeah. Oh, 12%? Yeah, real funny. Keep it up.
Jordan, I know you got a 15%er. I know you do.
Yeah.
You got
Jordan too, yes.
Jordan.
I'm getting a 15%.
White Claw.
Oh God. I don't know if that exists.
Oh, doesn't even believe that.
No, I don't believe in that.
That's called the panty dropper.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. Come on, give me 50%. Jordan, jump on in. Bourbon barrel aged stout, or just any stout at the moment, I guess.
We gotta start reviewing these beers, don't we?
Oh yeah, we're gonna bury it. Oh yeah.
Alex said you can just bring a brown ale if you want.
No, I never said that. I never said that. I said, no,
15%
bourbon
brown
barrel
ale.
aged 15%.
Mine may not be 15%, but it's extra special just for Steven.
There you go.
Wow. Respect,
There you
Steven.
go.
You're not getting in my panties, Clifford.
I'll tell you, Alex. He does what? Used to read every comment from the chat. I did not used to read every comment because I have trouble doing that. So you know that.
Yes,
Come
be
on.
nice.
40, 45. What is that?
Celsius. So that's pretty hot.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Give you spam. And laugh out loud. Okay, awesome. I like
Tanner's
Busy
knocking it off.
you're gonna do that nugget Tanner when we meet up again. They hurt. I love you, Tanner. But get the bourbon barrel aged stout, 15%, and jump on in, please. I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
Or just put bourbon in one of your
Not bourbon, not
And one of your
bourbon,
Miller
your
High Life.
Millers.
not bourbon, barrel aged stout. It doesn't matter. Barrel aged stout, doesn't matter what it is. 15%. Trying my best here. Trying the best, mate. Remember everything. I can't wait to get the beers that you want me to get, Bumpy, in the next couple weeks because that's going to be good. What is it called again?
Bumpy
Bavarian? What is it, Bumpy? That we're getting Bavarian or something? I can't remember what it is.
Kara, yeah, it's something I can't remember the name of it.
I can't wait to try it. That's all I care about. It's going to be
The,
tasty.
the Doppelbock from Weistemar.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes. I can't wait to have that. It's going to be
Nice.
amazing. Thanks to you. You're a
That
saint.
Corbanian.
Yeah, that one.
I think it is. Yeah. Cabanian. Yeah. Because literally Clifford was here too.
But it
Um,
wasn't available at my store last week, so I don't know. It might be out of season.
Well, I'm not giving up.
Good
Don't worry.
beer.
I'm not giving up. We're gonna look for it. And, yeah.
Oh,
But once we're done here, I don't know if we're gonna do a poll. We'll see what happens. I think we probably will. I don't know.
I'll probably do a pole dance.
Yeah, we're funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
After
With
50%
turtles.
beer, who wants to see Alex do a pole dance?
I don't have a poll. That'd be a saint. That'd be us. Guys are saints.
I think I'm going to need a bigger glass.
We need a bigger boat. No.
Bigger boat. Come on now.
Yeah, the little Kolsch glasses don't hold much. I've yet to find any. I don't know how you found that because I cannot find that kind of glass.
It was in his cupboard.
Yep,
Well,
part of the collection.
Have you looked in
No.
your cupboard, Steve?
yeah, not there. I think did I tell you guys I tried to order some from Dancing Gnome Brewery because they had a bunch and it said that they had a shipping like how much you pay for shipping, and then
Oh, wow.
I like it never showed up. So I emailed them and they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't deliver anything. You have to come here to get it. So we'll just refund you." Like, damn it.
Whoa.
Where's this
Why
brewery
you
at?
start shipping on your website if you don't deliver it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been done.
you're being stupid. Yeah. Where's this brewery at?
Dancing Gnome, it's in Maine, isn't it?
So they're
Or
gonna have
maybe not. Maybe it's in Pittsburgh. I don't
they're
know.
gonna have to owe you then, Steven.
On the
So
East Coast somewhere.
they owe you. That's all I gotta say.
Apparently they don't. They refunded him.
They
Is
can
that
refund
like
them all
down
you
like,
want,
like near
Steven.
Rhode Island or something?
Oh, okay. Near Leslie Tanner.
You said-
Pennsylvania, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, there you go. Jordan, you jumping on in, my friend? I'll send you a link on Facebook. Actually, I'll send you a link. Yeah, I could use you. Although I think you can get in on the other stuff, but you know, I'll send it anyway.
Whatever you do, don't use Alex's back door.
Keep it out.
Ooh, whoa.
You're saying there we go.
Sammy, all we gotta do is play Barbie Girl.
No, we're not doing that. No, much. Nope. I would love to, but then they get mad and get copyright. Oh, it's so stupid. People just need to not let people be happy, but they can't because they're just being stupid.
No. You can do illegal things that make you happy, but you shouldn't be doing those.
Well, I don't do
You
that.
can't be happy. You can't just do whatever you want, is what I'm getting at. No.
Exactly, sir. Exactly.
Yes.
Unless
An
you're paying for
eggplant.
it. Alex, do you like Alex to have a what?
Please don't read that.
Don't read it.
Yeah. I was going to say it tongue in cheek, but
I swear, you guys are cracking me up. I swear, I
I'm
can't get
waiting, I was
enough.
waiting for Alice
Yeah,
to make
just-
it sound a lot worse than what it was.
Nah, I just read and that's it, and whatever. I need to stop doing that though, but I have to know what's going on.
All right, who's ready for some big beers?
I'm
Hell
ready.
yeah.
That's why I
I'm
came
ready
on
for
almost an hour ago.
Yep. I'm gonna take a picture of this and I'm
Yep.
ready,
I'm
baby.
gonna go grab it.
Yeah.
Now, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Did Steve
I'm
just say he's gonna go grab his cat?
Yes. I think that's what it said.
I'm ready. Oh, it looks like Jordan's drinking a stout. Looks like he put that out 16 minutes ago. That looks like Jordan. Do.
Criminal crickets.
Crack me up.
It's Eric frozen.
I hope not. I think he muted himself.
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay. We are good. I can't wait to try this. It's gonna be him.
Mm.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Evan is on a Monday, huh?
Monday? Oh, what's a Friday?
It's not definitely not Friday.
Yeah, it is.
It is for me, I guess, if you do that weird
Yeah, it's
thing.
Friday. Not Monday.
Hmm.
No work for people,
Right. Tomorrow's a holiday.
Yeah, it's a snow day, right? Yeah, you're on.
I'm just kidding. But there's no work for Bumpy. I know that. But everybody else, I know.
Holocaust Remembrance Day.
You guys are bad.
Oh no, there's wax on this thing.
Yeah, there's wax on mine too.
Or you know what they say? Wax on, wax off.
Exactly. I guess it's time to open this thing, huh?
Yeah, we're opening our beers, are we?
Are we showing them with them?
Yes, yes, yeah,
Whatever Bumpy just said. Yeah, we're doing that.
yes. All right, let's do that. Let's get Eric here. I'll have him show his stuff. We'll get back to normal.
Show your stuff, Eric.
Ooh, boy. That's going to cost you
There you
extra,
go.
dude. All right.
Stuff.
So let me move this banner over there so it's not covering anybody's face. All right. Or the live button. Yeah, we're live. Now we're getting into the program 43 minutes later. So mine is from, where is this brand even from? New Holland Brewing Company. They're Holland, Michigan. Made in the USA. This is copyright 2022, but I think and you can't even read the date because it's smudged on it. But anyways, this is the Dragon's Milk brand, and it's their triple mash. Dragon's Milk triple mash. That is 18.0%. Wow. And the website says Dragon's Milk triple mash is aged for 1
Good
year
stuff.
in select bourbon barrels.
That's good stuff. I've had that. That's tasty.
I know they do some distillation over at New Holland Brewing Company. So I don't know if they're using some of their barrels to age this for a year. All right. Let's see what she looks like in shipyard glass.
Motor oil. Get your motor running.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Not too jet black, honestly. Didn't really pour out super thick. It's got a lot of popping and fizzing and carbonation, honestly. Not the world's most interesting looking imperial stout, might I add. But we're going to take a look at it at 18%.
Oh, head retention still.
Yeah. It's very fizzy and sudsy. Or just fizzy. Yep. All right. We'll see what she's like, Alex.
Awesome. Just let you know, after we drink a little bit, we'll also do a little chug. Not the whole bottle, though. So that was the main thing too, but not chugging the whole thing though, because we're gonna enjoy it.
Oh, am I going? Why am I so bright? Looks like I'm in a spotlight.
Because you are.
I got Fremont barrel aged Dark Star 2024. So it's been aged, it's been sitting around for a year at least. 15.3, so it barely meets the requirements, but it
Nice.
got in there. It slipped in.
That's
It's a chocolate, or not chocolate, an oatmeal barrel aged stout. And oh Jesus Christ, I may have trouble opening this. I cut the wax, but wait, I think I got it.
Well,
I hate
I have wax too.
wax. They make it so hard to open. There we go. I got it.
I could do without wax, honestly.
I know, right? I'm just gonna go straight because there ain't much head retention. There's no head. I got no head. What the hell? What a jip. Woo! It smells boozy, I'll tell you that much.
All right.
I don't know anything. Have you guys heard of these? I don't even know where they're from. Fremont?
I've heard of it.
It's Fremont, California.
Oh, it says Seattle on it at the top.
Hmm.
Oh, really? Oh, all right.
I thought they were at Fremont,
All right.
California.
Well, we're gonna do the review next time around as we.
All right.
So we're gonna get Bumpy and then Legendary Clifford.
Drinking this moose head,
Oh yeah, that stuff's good too. You don't want.
5.6% ABV. No, I'm just kidding. 5% exempt.
Keep it.
All
Love you, Bumpy. You're
right, so I got this one.
Oh.
It doesn't meet the requirements fully, but it is from Omnipolo, and it's a decade of pastry NOA anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Bourbon barrel aged peanut mud cake imperial stout with coconut, vanilla, peanut butter flavor, caramel color, aged on bourbon barrels. I wish they would have aged it in the bourbon barrel instead of on it.
That'd
That's
be cool
just
too.
me. It comes in at 14.2%.
So that's
So-
you're almost close to it. That's
This
why.
was the highest ABV
Yeah,
imperial
good.
stout that they had in the store. So,
I
Yeah.
saw Alex drooling, by the way, while you were describing it.
oh
Yes,
yeah, the coconut.
Yes, coconut, baby. I love my coconut.
So yes, Omnipolo. I haven't been a big fan of one of the pastry stouts, so I was kind of like, "Argh," but it's like it's as close as I'm gonna get. Barely a hiss opening this bottle.
Whoa.
Glug 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 glug.
I mean, that might be the darkest of all of them so far.
Yeah, I would
Well,
say
it's got caramel coloring added to it, so it's
God, it looks like
faint.
only like is that a full bottle?
Yeah, it's 11.2.
Big glass?
It's a
What the-
$23 bottle, 11.2 fluid ounces. Yeah.
You better ship that real slow.
They're out of Sweden. It's a product of Sweden.
Sweet, and they jip you on your beer, man.
Yeah. They charge too much. But yeah, there you go. Absolutely no head, but it does have some alcoholic legs going on, little curtains there.
curtains.
All right.
And yeah, it smells like a boozy peanut butter mud chocolate cake.
Mm.
All right.
It smells good.
All right. Let's see what the Legendary Clifford has. And we'll go from there.
Mine is neither barrel aged nor is it the proper ABV, but it is celebrating the 40th anniversary of Abita Brewing Company. And this is
I
for
like-
Steven. Bad Mother Shucker Oyster Stout.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no. I'm glad you're drinking it.
All right, so let's little bit of a hiss there. All right.
Oh my God, this is gonna look good. Oh, that looks delicious. I need to find that beer. That looks delicious. Oh, it tastes good. See?
There we go. Yeah, nothing like a good oyster stout, except for maybe a scorpion stout.
Look at the head on that.
Oh yeah. Mama always said when cooking oysters.
Awesome beans.
So this is brewed with a rich blend of pale caramel and roasted and chocolate malts. This stout gets a hoppy kick from Willamette hops and a smooth, full-bodied finish from
Well,
hearty
man.
oats. Fresh Louisiana oysters are added during the final brewing stage, imparting a subtle brininess that perfectly balances the stout's roasty intensity.
Awesome.
Bad mother
By the
chucker.
way, I don't
All
think
right.
that they use oysters. They use the shells, actually.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
All right.
It doesn't say oyster shells.
So, again, I like to let people slide in a sense because it is Alex and friends and and stuff like that. But I'm going to be reviewing.
I hope you prepped that wax top.
Nope, I didn't. I'm going to have a little fun with it. It's Evil Twin. Grant. What is it called? God, I hate having a brain fart. But that is what the name is. What's it called? Jesus.
Great North.
Yeah, there you go. The Great North,
Twin.
the Great Northern, Northern, 46.
We're all like looking sideways.
Yes, 46. I got it. And it is a 15%. And it is a beer. It is a Imperial Stout, 15% bourbon barrel aged. It's with coconut and stuff like that. I cannot wait to try this. This is a Christmas beer.
Oh boy.
I think this is a series, and I cannot.
You mean you got it for Christmas? Is that what you mean?
No, I bought it just a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah. Nope.
a different type of Christmas beer.
Nope. So let's get this show on the road and see what it is all about once I get this in here.
Yeah. Why do they have to wax all these bottles?
I don't know why, but you know what?
I think we all have time to take a drink.
Yeah, you guys have time.
At least with Maker's Mark, they give you a little.
There we
tab.
go.
No, you didn't waste any time on that one, honestly.
Nope. And I bent my freaking thing that bumpy.
I
guy.
know. Seriously, you should sue them, Alex.
Yeah. I'll get it fixed. And it has, I think it's cinnamon and stuff like that.
Mm.
Ah, smells good. All right, let's pour some. That is jet black. No head at all.
That looks super black as well.
Yeah, mine was the dark, clearest, I guess, if you will.
No head at all. That is looking good. That is strong. I can smell sweetness. We're going to taste smell next time around. Cheers. And then towards the end, I'll do a little chug. I am not chugging this whole thing. Because I did promise I would do. All right, so let's get Mr. Eric back up on the
No one's chugging shit.
yeah. We're only you don't need to chug the whole beer.
You know, you don't have to chug anything.
No, or don't have to chug anything. But I thought that's what we were gonna do. That's why I got confused.
I'm not chugging shit. All right.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to then.
Triple mash. I have no clue anything about this beer or what the triple mashing word means, but 1 year bourbon barrel aged from the fine folks at New Holland Brewing Company and with their Dragon's Milk series. So 18%er. It had a head. It is now to one pinky nail worth around the top of the glass. This is, I don't know if that makes it. Maybe you can kind of see a little bit of ruby red. It's not the darkest Imperial Stout known to mankind at all. I'm getting a lot of cherried notes, figs and plums and raisins. I'm getting the oak, getting some vanilla type notes, fudgy, chewy notes to it. Yeah, there's definitely a darker cherry and maybe even like a grapey note almost too. Yeah, let's give it a taste test. The triple mash.
Please be delicious.
18% on a Monday. What the hell?
It's Friday. You'll be fine. I hope you'll be fine anyway.
I'll go to sleep like a baby.
Please be
Okay, there's a
delicious.
grapey note, definitely. Like a winey, kind of darker red wine kind of note. Not super tannic like that, but it is in there. There's the chocolate note. There's the dark, deep chocolate note. Cherries. Vanilla notes. There is an initial impression of alcohol under the middle of the palate. I don't get so much. I don't really get a lot on the flavor when it's going down, but obviously at 18%, I am getting a nice warming sensation in the chest while it goes down. Maybe I almost wanted to say initially on the front of the palate, maybe there's a little bit of a toasty marshmallow kind of a note, but I think overall there's a almost borderline, and I'm wondering if it's going to change when it warms up. I almost just got in that one sip a borderline medicinal cherry, which I like cherry notes, and I love it when it's in bourbon. I don't like it when it's that medicinal kind of a harsher note to it. There was a little bit of that in there, but that could still be about an 18%er beer doing some of the talking there with that note that I'm getting. Other than those tasting notes right now,
Is it creamy too, or no, or soft?
this is not creamy.
Okay.
Nope. But other than that, full-bodied beer, obviously. Not refreshing, no. There is a crispness to this one, actually. There is some more carbonation than I'm used to for this style of beer. And yeah, no, not really refreshing, but just a bold drinking experience with those darker fruit notes, a little bit of the cherry, some of the barrel influence, a lot of the chocolate, and a lot of the vanillas. So we'll see how she goes. But yeah, triple mash.
All right. So you're enjoying it. Awesome.
Percent.
Okay. So
We'll see how she goes. Arr.
let's get Mr. Bumpy up, and then Steven, and then Clifford.
No, isn't it Steven first?
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah,
would be.
and then- yeah.
Mine will be short because I don't review beers really. But
Oh, come
yeah.
on, you do.
I confirmed
Will
it
it be
is
short and
Seattle.
stout?
Oh, look, and then my camera went. I gotta turn off that auto adjusting framing crap. Anyway, it is from Seattle. It's cool though that they even put all the malt that's in here. It does have chocolate malt because I was wondering about that. Flaked oats, Willamette, Columbus, and Cascade hops. So it's got all like, whoa, where's my camera going?
Oh, where is it going? It's going towards your door.
Up here.
It's going limp.
It's going.
Oh man, I definitely need to turn that off.
You got a biscuit in there?
Triple mash.
It's weird as it smells. I swear I could smell like tart cherry,
Nice.
but there's no cherry in it.
Oh wow.
There is like some sweetness, but it's just super boozy. I guess you'd expect that from a 15% beer. No head retention, but it's got good carbonation at least. But it leaves like a bitterness on the finish that I don't like. So it's fine if you keep drinking it, but once you stop, you start getting like bitterness in your mouth.
That's
very
not
nice.
what you want. No.
I don't like that, but it's all local Northwest ingredients, so that's nice. Anyway, that's all I got. You can let
All
Bumpy
right.
take.
All right, Mr. Bumpy, and then Clifford, then me.
I don't want
All right. The aromas.
Yes.
You do get like a peanut buttery, nutty smell. Chocolate. It's got a kind of barrel note to it, but I mean, nothing screams bourbon to me, but it does have like a kind of an oaky woodiness. Not picking up on coconut at all,
Oh man, I hate that.
but it just smells like a really boozy, like chocolate peanut butter pie or something. Don't know why a pie would be boozy, but anyways, cheers.
Cheers. Please be delicious.
It's still no head.
Oh man, I hate that. I hate that. But it is what
Look
it is.
to Imperial Stouts, no head.
Mm.
Oh,
All right. So it has a bit of a little. It's thin but sticky, so it creates almost this kind of oily thickness, even though it feels kind of thin. Very very sticky. It starts off with almost a marshmallow type flavor. Now that could be that kind of coconut thing, kind of mixing in with the other flavors, possibly. But I pick up on like something that's like a marshmallow. Like if you were to have like a the hell are they called? The things you put in the toaster, they're pastries.
Strudel.
Thank you. Yeah, like you had like one of those s'mores pop tarts.
Oh,
Mm.
sure.
Kind of like that type of marshmallow if you were to eat one of those.
Artificial.
Yeah. It's well all marshmallows are artificial.
I was thinking that. I was thinking
There's
that.
sugar,
really
there's sugar
artificial.
that's been like, I don't know, melted down and then whatever the hell they do to it, and then they usually add like a vanilla flavor, right? It does pick up on that peanut butter flavor, and it starts to almost get like a peanut, almost like a hot roasted peanut. It's kind of the lingering flavor note. What else?
What if they're using Jim Beam barrels if you're getting
Maybe. Who knows? That could be a mystery too on that.
Mm.
Yeah, a little chocolatey. I'd say it does have a little bit of a grain to it as well. A little bit of booze. I can taste just a little bit of like an alcoholic note. It's kind of woody, grainy on the finish. Not super bitter, but it's balanced out. It's not like cloyingly sweet. So it's a well balanced imperial stout. Do get a little touch of warming going on in the bottom of the throat and the chest area. Carbonation on it is kind of mild. So that kind of helps with that. I think kind of just mouthfeel. I think that's kind of where it has that thinness, but it has a kind of oily thickness too. And still being very sticky. Yeah, it's pretty much all I have to say about it. We'll figure out where it lands.
All right. Sweet. Let's get Mr. Clifford and we'll go from there.
Oyster stout. This is almost like a British sweet stout
Oh wow.
in the nose. I'm not getting any salt or fishiness or what is that floating in my beer? Just kidding.
You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun.
Little isinglass in there from the for the clarity. But no, it's retaining its head okay. I don't get any of the aroma of anything fishy or from the sea. It's mainly I just smell kind of like that mildly caramelly kind of aroma that you get out of a sweet British stout. Not a high ABV one by any stretch of the imagination. This is, I think this said it was 8%. Yeah, 8% by volume, but it doesn't taste like an 8%.
That's the dangerous part for any of these beers.
Yeah,
Oh, mine
Yeah.
tastes like a 15%.
mine tastes like
Oh, it does? Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, I get more caramel with a hint of coffee than anything. It's very soft. It's very light bodied. Again, yeah, like on the aroma, I don't taste anything briny or fishy or of the sea in it. There's a very, very, very mild, almost chalkiness to it, which I guess could be attributed to the oysters. But other than that, it tastes like a pretty well balanced stout. So
Where'd you get it again? Do you have a 4-pack of that or 6-pack?
no, I just got this. I got the single bottle. If I see a single bottle of something like that, I'll generally pick it up.
Yeah.
Especially if it's one that I have not had before. I have had this. It's been a few years.
Oh, wow.
And I have had some other oyster stouts. My biggest problem is, and I've been to Abita Brewing in Abita Springs, Louisiana.
Oh,
It's just on the other side of Lake Pontchartrain from New Orleans.
nice.
Is that even though it's springs and it's spring water that comes from that area, there's something about the taste of the spring water there that I can like pick up on, and I'm not very fond of it. I mean, I've tasted that same flavor in Andy Gator or
Wow.
any even their flavored beers. So I would say that just because of the flavor of the water that they use there, I would knock this down 1/4 of a point because of that water flavor profile.
Oh, wow.
But amongst their beers, I rate it as one of the higher ones. You know,
Nice.
I like it. I like it much better than like Purple Haze or some of those other ones.
I like Andy Gator though, even though that there's 2 beers that are strong. I think there's 2 Andy Gator beers, 8%. I think there's something else. Of Andy
Yeah, there's
Gator.
also Straw Gator, which is a strawberry flavored
Yeah.
version, and
I've never had that one, but I've had the original one.
yeah,
I would definitely try the other variants now that I know that. All right.
yeah. I would say the closest in mouthfeel and overall flavor this reminds me of is they do one called King Cake that is a Mardi Gras beer.
That's a good beer.
But that's got a few extra flavors in it that this one doesn't, to try and replicate that kind of a flavor. But it seems like it's maybe the same base beer.
Oh, wow. Well, okay. I appreciate that, Legendary Clifford. Now I'm looking forward to trying this beer. I'm looking forward to it. So what I'm drinking here is that right there. I try to remember everything as best I can. The what is it called? The great
Northern.
the Great Northern, yes. 46. Yep. So I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing something to do with the holidays because that's a Christmas beer, obviously.
Wait, Northern 46?
Yeah, they do. But they do different barrel series, and the 46 is 15% barrel aged 32 months in Bliss bourbon maple barrels and blended with Imperial Stout barrel aged 32 months in Willet bourbon barrels, and then conditioned on toasted coconut, cocoa, and cinnamon.
Oh,
Yes,
that sounds
and
delicious.
honestly,
Holy
I
crap.
will be getting more of these beers. There's a couple more there. I might find the other variants too eventually. Although I'll have to wait until the next Christmas. But then again, you never know because you can find these.
Series 54 looks like it's really good.
Heck yeah. Oh, this is the Evil Twin. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm gonna hunt down all 54, all 40, all the 40s, the 50s.
How deep is your wallet?
I don't think they're getting into this. I'm not gonna hunt it down all together. I'm just gonna hunt them down each time.
This sounds right up your alley for the kind of beers you like, I think.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite, at least.
You've seen me drink all these beers. I have all these coconut.
You have a bunch of all right.
Yes,
Well, let's hear it.
That looks good. That looks delicious. Nice light lacing on the legs there on the glass there. So there's
dark
some
that
head.
head is.
I was just gonna say that, Steven.
So
Yeah,
there
it's dark
is
AF.
some head, as you can see, which is amazing because normally you do not see that. Although you do see lacing on the glass stuff normally, sometimes, or none at all. But yeah, that did generate a head a little bit. That looks delicious. Let's see how much jet black it is. Oh man, that's strong.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, that's jet black. I think there's some redness, but I think it's more jet black. It's kind of like a brownish color, but I think it's jet black more when it comes to doing on here. But it's definitely kind of like a dark. Kind of shows me redness, but it's really dark.
It's dark. Yeah.
So yeah, that is looking
Mushy
delicious.
flavors with notes of
Yes.
maple syrup and whiskey, potentially.
Oh yeah. So let's get into the smell. That's what you're smelling. That's what I'm smelling.
It's a good beer for a snowstorm right there.
You got that right. That is smelling good. It smells like a leathery sweetness.
Hmm.
And you smell that bourbon barrel age. Kind of like, and then you smell that sweetness. I think the leatheriness would be like a cigar thing, but I'm not smelling that though. I don't know. Actually, kind of am, but then I smell like a smokiness, but there's no smokiness in this beer. But the sweetness, I think, is the maple. And then that coconut. There might be that coconut too, probably.
Depending on how these Willet barrels were treated, the more charred of the barrel, the more of that smokiness you may be.
Yeah, and you know what? I do smell that leather sweetness, smokiness, and I do. I mean, it's so weird. Again, this might be a couple years old. This beer, okay, it doesn't matter to me. I find these beers that are 10. I mean, I don't think these are 10 years old, but I'm just saying a couple years old. This beer's just a couple years old, maybe a year or two, maybe. I think. Don't remember.
This was released. The internet tells us all, Alex. November 8th, 2024.
Okay, so 2 years. I was
Although
right.
some sources indicate it was listed in their catalog December 1st, 2024. But it was released in November.
So they might have released more. They did the 2024, but they might have released more of these things. Probably, I don't know.
Well, that's what we know. November.
Exactly. That's what the internet's saying. Yeah.
Alex is like, do you have any bottles of stouts with dust on them?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Please.
Probably gonna do that because that's what I want. But yeah, this is looking delicious because hey, I'm like Matt from Massive Beer Reviews. I love drinking strong 10, 12, 13, 18% beers. You guys are not innocent either. 20% beers, doesn't matter.
Friday
You're
night. But let's
guilty
cheers.
here.
Let's
Yeah, so
cheers.
that's
to taste
smelling
it,
good.
Alex. Come on.
That is smelling good. I can't wait anymore. I had to get more smell. It smells good, smells sweet.
All right, we got to
It's
taste.
smelling coconut, but let's get into taste. Cheers.
Cheers.
The first word is wow.
That's delicious. You got that soft mouthfeel.
I'm kind of jealous of that beer tonight.
Lots of flavor. No, I'm not tasting any coconut, but it has good sweetness. It's like it doesn't feel like a 15%. That it's my man of 15% when it gets that warminess in the throat, which it should. But prior to that, it goes down smooth and silk like a cake. But as I'm drinking it now, and you get that sweetness, slight bitterness, but then you have that burniness telling you, no, take it easy, 15%, which is good.
Not in my house.
Exactly. Yeah. And sweetness might be that maple too, that creaminess or that softness might be the maple too, or the coconut.
Maybe the maple, yeah. This is going to give a different complexity to the sweet overall flavors, which is why sometimes you will find bourbons that do honey barrels, or they will do maple barrels and finish it too for that same kind of reasoning with why you're tasting it in that beer too.
Yeah, right. Because I like maple. I like all that stuff. I've been hunting down this. I've been eyeing up this bottle for these bottles for the past couple months, and I'm gonna get more probably next couple of days because this is delicious. I can't not just enough.
Alex,
It has that soft.
bottles. Like
It has that. Yeah, I used to trust me. You've seen me buy multiple bottles of CBS, big bottles, over the past couple of years. You've seen me do that between, I think it was like 2008, 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. The last time they made the big bottles. Yeah, I was buying them like
bomber-sized bottle.
yeah. It was I know because let me tell you something. I'm gonna go. There's a store that has them. I gotta find that. I have to go to that store and get them because
they're going to be dusty. Those might be kind
well,
of
that's okay because you know what?
Yes.
Matt from Massive Beer Reviews loves his dust with delicious craft beer too. New England, not New England, Jesus, not New England IPAs. That would be terrible. But stouts, 10%.
Yeah, it would be terrible.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this burning not terrible at all.
Burning.
It's a warming
not,
alcohol. Yeah, exactly. Not burning, but yeah. So yeah,
Warm.
My throat's on fire.
I do taste that cinnamon
My
now.
God, that's funny.
I do taste that cinnamon now too.
In the finish.
As I'm drinking it, as I just took another sip, that cinnamon was there too.
Yeah.
That's good. That is good. That's what I want. No coconut, but it doesn't matter. Everything else is delicious. I do want my coconut, but that coconut might be that sweetness too. You got the syrup, maple syrup, got the sweetness. You get that softness. It's just perfect. This is perfect. I didn't think I was going to. I mean, why should I say I'm not going to? I don't think I'm going to like it. I know I like any freaking 10, 12, 13, 18% stouts anyway. Barrel age or whatever.
What everybody paid for their beer tonight.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. I bought my beer so I think
But,
I bought mine at Total Wine. That would probably be the right price point to look
But
at.
this is tasty.
Question.
It's tasty.
Great
It's not-
city.
There's
That's
not
what
a,
the price won't be. Wow.
there's a lot of cinnamon, but it's not overly. It's a lot of cinnamon, but it's not overly taking. You have
Wow.
but it's not overly to the point that you can't drink it or enjoy it. This
Oh,
is
sure.
enjoyable beer. It's a very enjoyable beer. Because remember when I first drank a couple sips, I did not taste any cinnamon. But after I'm drinking this and sipping on this, I'm tasting cinnamon. I'm loving it. It's tasty. It's a perfect beer. All the stouts I have are a perfect beer for tonight for a snowstorm. Even though the snowstorm's over, it's a perfect beer because it's 18%. I'm 18.
15.
No snow here. We ain't got
No. That's 15 the beer, but I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it's 15. Oh yeah, 15 degrees. Yeah, so 15. So 15 stout. Yes, 15 degrees. Mr. Eric obviously looked it up, and then I looked it up.
Yeah.
So
40
yeah,
here.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'm pleased. So if you can get this, please do. I mean, I got a half a bottle left of this thing still, so I'm going to bury it. But yeah. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to sip on this and then drink the other half in a few minutes. England, baby. That is tasty. That is tasty. I know I was supposed to do a chug, but
No, don't do it.
what I'm going to do, if I do a
Enjoy
15%
your beer.
beer, if I do a 15% beer and we're supposed to do a chug, what I'll do in the future when we do a goal and someone sends me money or whatever, what I'm going to do is get a regular beer and chug that.
That
Because-
sounds about appropriate.
because-
for
So what I might do,
Grab one of Tanner's, Miller, whatever he's drinking.
so I'll probably do that. So if we decide to do a goal and we decide a 15% stout or barrel aged stout again, or anytime in the future, and you want me to chug, I think I'll just do an actual beer that's not craft, but I'll still drink. I'll do the review on the craft beers like we do tonight, like we were doing tonight. So yeah, I just realized that I am not wasting a delicious beer. I can't do that.
No.
Even though other beers are delicious too, like Heineken and all that, but you don't feel guilty because
Chug.
it's not craft beer. I'm not talking that. So yeah, that's it for me. You guys want to do reviews? I mean, do ratings? That's up to you. Otherwise, it's just Alex and Friends. It's not an actual beer show, but we're doing it in the beginning, and that's what I want. So
Yeah.
I can you guys do ratings. All right, I'm just gonna get back to normal here. I'm gonna have you guys do some ratings.
This is
Well,
only
well-
the beginning.
No, get back to normal, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Not back to the
Normal
beginning.
layout. So
I got it.
mine's interesting. It's a price point. I only bought a single bottle, and I believe I bought the Dragon's Milk Triple Mash. I believe I bought it at Total Wine, a single bottle of it. But you can get a Dragon's Milk, New Orleans Dragon's Milk Triple Mash, a 4-pack for $26.99 for an 18% beer. There's a deal right there for you if you want a high ABV stout.
Didn't get it in my state.
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Good, everyone.
Good evening. I
do
do
not
not have
have-
a 15% beer.
You don't have. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's say Chadio. You hope you're doing well.
I do have something I want to share real quick. A friend of mine, just since we were on here, sent me this little something. I figured you guys would appreciate this.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's that?
That's as far as you need to go.
Hell, so someone crashed right into that thing. What the
Yeah,
hell?
basically. At least they're being responsible and saying their wives of instead of drinking and driving.
Don't be drinking and driving.
Thought that was funny.
Ugh. Woo! It's a typical Friday night right there.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get the nips.
My beer, I'd
Go
say it's probably the best beer that I can remember having from Omnipolo. Like I said, I've been pretty disappointed in most of their imperial stouts that they do with all these pastry stouts. Most of them don't taste anything like what they're going for.
Yep.
And they like to use a lot of artificial stuff, which usually causes some type of weird chemical flavorings. This one's not like spot on. It is missing some key factors, I would say, but it's still enjoyable. I'm enjoying it. It's mostly the peanut butter or chocolate, maybe a little bit of that barrel. Not so much bourbon-esque, but yeah.
Awesome.
Price point $23 for this bottle. I definitely wouldn't buy it again because of that. If this was
Unless
something
you really like it, Bumpy.
if
That's
this was
it.
like a $9 bottle, sure, especially for the size.
Mhm.
But yeah, way overpriced for what it is, and yeah, I don't know. I'd score it kind of in that. I think it's very good, but it's like low and very good, so it's like a 4.2 out of 5 for me.
All right. Awesome beans.
Yeah,
And
I'd much rather have a Prairie Artisanal.
I agree with my beer too.
prairie beers are good too. They're
The
heavy.
bomb series, right?
Yeah, I have them now. I have them in my car. I you saw me drink, not the
You got a bomb in your closet?
no,
Prairie bomb.
the bomb series. I drank one of
Don't
them.
come at us, FBI.
Yeah, exactly. That's good stuff.
Bomb.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna
Great
shut
bomb.
up
Yeah,
now.
great. All right, good. That it?
Yeah, that was
Who,
it.
me?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it for you, Bumpy. All right, awesome.
That's it. That's it.
Who else is next? Like this.
You can just shout somebody out if you want, or I can go.
Oh,
Steven
me.
has
I gotta do my stuff. So this,
You
I'm
have
gonna
it.
give this. Again, this is the only show we'll probably do ratings. Another show, we're not gonna be doing any ratings. When it comes to Come Out and Beer with Alex. That's what makes it. That's because me and Bumpy talked about this a year ago, and that's a special thing. That's why I don't do ratings for the legendary Bumpy. So
I
when
was
he
trying
comes
to
along,
help you make your show different from all the other.
and you did,
beer
and you did, and I'm hoping to have you on a Friday sometime in the future if you're not up in your ass now, Gary.
Yeah, I'm getting older, Alex. It's the thing where it's just
Just let you know, you don't need to drink several beers with me. Just drink one.
Well,
to
no,
review.
but I try to go to bed early. It's not so much the drinking; it's the going to bed way too late and not getting enough sleep.
Yeah.
I give you a spray. Yeah, you are getting older, just like I am. I understand. So yeah, so this is tasty. This is. So, I mean, okay, we all been talking about price points, okay, which is fine. We should do that for this show anyway. When anytime we have some beers, we should probably have some more eventually in the future. Maybe next Monday, I don't know, but not with Bumpy because we're going to be doing that stuff with Bumpy, but we're going to still have to find that beer. So regardless what beer we get for next Monday, if we decide to do the gold tonight, it can be whatever beers. New England
Better post
IPAs.
that goal before I get too drunk.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up the goal. I'm probably gonna set up the goal. I probably will. So before we do that, I hate getting the rant and rate, but before we do that, that is tasty. I'm gonna give this great cinnamon, great. I mean, there's no maple, but that maple might be that soft mouthfeel, creamy, but there's no coconut. But that's okay. I'm just imagining, hey, Kay, it's sweet. There's the cinnamon. There's, all the variants of the angelic stuff that you put in a beer.
Visualize the coconut, Alex.
Exactly. And again, cinnamon sometimes overpowers it sometimes. And this might be a couple years old. We don't know, 2024 to 2025. So if it's 2025, it would be just recently. But 2024, it would have been almost a year and a half or 2 years.
Yep.
But either way, it doesn't matter. So wow, that's a lot of leather though. That's tasty though. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a 95. I'm sorry. That is going down smooth, even after a half an hour drinking it. And yeah, that's tasty. That is delicious. So if you can get this beer, please do. If not, order the series on Evil Twin. I've never ordered their stuff. I've ordered from Equilibrium, but I'll probably be ordering from Evil Twin eventually. But until then, I won't be ordering it because I'll be getting more of this in the store, but I'll be ordering the other stuff. So yeah, this is tasty. This is tasty. 95 it is. I know if Jeremy was around, he would be disappointed, but it's 100 almost. It's 100. It's 100.
100.
So-
It can't all be hundreds.
Exactly, but they can still be delicious. Exactly. Yeah, so if you can get that, please do. And now we can do shout outs, but we are going to be hanging out though for a little bit.
Yeah. I could talk about my beer, I guess, for
Go ahead,
a couple
please
minutes,
do.
since
I forgot
mine's
to do that.
next
Sorry.
beer
Sorry.
that fits in our theme of barrel aged, and
Yes.
it's over 50, and it's at least 15.
You got that right.
So I don't know if this is my favorite beer. No, you know what? It's not my favorite beer, and
Okay.
I don't know that it's necessarily due to its ABV range. It's drinking a little big and bold. Well, I got the biggest and boldest beer at 18%, I think, today. But it's a little thin for what it is, honestly. Oh, if people don't recall or they just tuned in, I'm doing the Dragon's Milk New Holland Triple Mash Bourbon Barrel Aged Stout, 18%. A bourbon barrel aged 1 year in whatever they're calling selected bourbon, hand selected bourbon barrels. All I know is that they do in that regard is that they do at New Holland some distillation, and they do some Dragon's Milk barrel aged whiskeys, and they do some single malt. So I don't know. Well, they wouldn't be using the single malt version, so they could be using some of their own bourbon barrels, honestly, in the aging of this stuff. Don't know, but this one's a little thin for it being an 18% or just in its mouthfeel, even though it's still colored pretty rich and intensely.
It is a little thin on those beers, Legendary Eric. I forgot to tell you that. They are.
Yeah, it's
Great
about the
flavor.
highest. It's a low side of the full bodied.
Right.
There's a lot of carbonation for what this one is. It's got a lot of crispness to it. There's the woodsy element to the barreling.
Correct.
There's
Sir.
a lot of this cherry note and vanilla that are going throughout the sip of the beer. It got more enjoyable as it started warming up. The 18% is a little tiny bit abrasive on this particular beer. So probably knowing this beer, well, let's give it a rating. 3 is okay out of 5 for me.
I'm not in a rush, Mr. Eric, if you want to.
No, but I'm going to go with a 3 out of 5 on this one. And I would rather drink a Dragon's Milk, the regular around 11%. I have a better enjoyability out of that beer.
Well,
I
'cause
want to try some of their whiskeys. That would be great at New Holland. What was I going to say? Oh,
Please do.
to Alex's point, a lot of the time he goes towards, well, would you buy it again? I probably would not buy this beer again.
because of the taste is okay, but you don't like the mouthfeel. I give you a spray.
Yeah, and
Understand?
and the booze or the booze,
The booze.
18% ABV is not.
supposed
I
to be.
find not super well round. It's not a super well rounded beer in general. I find that it's a little too abrasive in that category. There's too much of that cherry, almost medicinal, and I find that medicinal part to the cherry is probably the ABV sneaking
Does it
in
say
there.
cherry? Is that what that is?
No, but you can get that in bourbons.
Yep.
whiskeys,
Mine's
too.
that way too. Yep.
Yeah, so
That's true.
if I don't know what they would need to do at New Holland to kind of round out the beer and make it a little bit more, I don't know, cohesive of a product. But as of right now, 3 out of 5. I wouldn't buy the triple mash again, but I would recommend you just buy Dragon's Milk for the price point.
Yeah,
I
the
really
regular
do like
Dragon's
that
Milk is
beer at 11%.
And if you want to try the variants, it's fine. The variants could still be good. The variants may not be good. If not,
I'm glad I
If you
didn't
do-
save the beer for any other occasion than joining up with Alex the Beer Man.
Like something special, and then you're disappointed.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't know what to think. I was like, hey, 18%, it's not expensive.
you want sure. I mean, hey, look, 8%,
I got
18%.
head retention now.
Look at that.
Oh, that's what I had. Remember that?
Look
yeah,
how dark it is.
it is dark like mine. Wow, it's not
Yeah.
now, but it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
there is darkness here. Yeah,
Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
exactly. Damn, that freaking beer is so tasty. So
I wish mine was tasty.
Me
Well,
too.
you could chug it and have another beer if you want.
Oh,
That's up to you.
You-
Or
Chugging
or,
a 15% beer and then having another one.
or don't chug it and get another beer, but drink that on the side. Okay. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye.
What's
Well,
Beerman call it? Beerman called it his side beer or something.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. My YouTube people are
What
correct.
everybody else calls it, yeah.
Everybody else has done their little shout outs.
We're good.
We're good. All right. So, me, obviously, I'm probably gonna do a goal
Okay.
next few minutes because just to see. But again, we still have beers that we're still have a beer for the legendary Bumpy Golden on the gold on that one. So we're gonna hope to do that. I cannot wait. That's gonna be tasty. I'll set up the goal in a few minutes. I'm not gonna wait till you guys are buzzed and yeah. So my shout outs, unless you guys want to shout out, because you didn't shout out anything, you just did your beer stuff. That's the thing. But we're gonna still stay live. So let's do some shout outs, and we'll stay live. Because it is Alex and Friends. So I'm going to have Steven do his shout outs, then you, Eric, then Clifford, that's up to him on that one, and then Bumpy, same thing. And then I'll do my shout outs.
Well, I mostly watch homebrewing stuff, which is, I think, stuff you guys don't watch that much of. But for sure, watch Bubble Gut Brewing. He's always brewing stuff, and his beer is always good that I've tried anyway. There is somebody named Lady Fermenter. So if you're into brewing, she's in Wisconsin, and she does not have very many subscribers, but she always puts out good content, and it's genuine. You know, it's not fake or anything. So I like her stuff.
No fake. That's not what we want. Thank you. Yes.
And check out East Coast Liquor Reviews, because I like that he's doing more brewing, like full brew days and tasting. Like, I want to see more of that, more brewing. I mean, I know you only brew so much, but I like that he's doing that kind of.
He will, but he's doing it in his house. I mean, it's kind of hard to do. I mean, once he has
that's what brewing is, Alex.
Yeah, but he plans to have his own brewery someday, and I hope to see that. Go ahead,
Yeah, but no.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Steven. Sorry.
No, that's good. Yeah, we're good.
All right. Eric?
All right, we'll shout out and then talk. Keep it funky in dank reviews.
Let's say Jordan.
He's got a Mountain Monday, Mountain Ale, Rugged Brown Ale by the Shed Brewery. that he posted 19 minutes ago with a whopping no views. Go hit that button and go
Well-
watch him and go and subscribe to that. That's
After
Vermont
he-
beer. And ADHD Whiskey, Matt at ADHD Whiskey is live now with his 2025 ADHD Whiskey Awards. He's
Ooh.
also a master blender, I believe. I don't know if he's a master, but he's a blender over at the
Yeah, you having fun.
Barrel King Company. So go check him out. He's some good stuff there. So there's some beer, there's some whiskey stuff I love. And I'm in a band called Oxblood Forge. If you like Iron Maiden and Stoner Doom Metal and some Black Sabbath, go check us out on all of the streaming platforms. We will be playing live on March 6th. That's a Friday in
Nice.
at Platinum City Gaming in Taunton, Massachusetts. We will be opening for Beast Over Boston, the Boston's tribute to Iron Maiden. So go check it out if you're in the southeastern part of Massachusetts, in Taunton, Massachusetts. I do Massachusetts beer reviews, Massachusetts whiskey reviews, and Massachusetts tequila reviews, as well as the Wild Card Wednesday, every Wednesday on Thomas Metal 75 channel of YouTube, featuring co-host Alex, the Beer Master.
Cheers,
So just
everybody.
bring beer, wine, or spirit. Don't be a douche.
Anytime. Clifford?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Wheel? I don't have my own channel. I just sit here and pester these guys. However, I have been following, and for quite a while, a gentleman that does. He is the beer collector, which is my primary focus.
Nice.
And so what he does is he travels around to various beer shows throughout the country, and he films videos going through and showing off what other collectors are selling at their beer shows. And so it's a bunch of the old collectors and various signs and cans and statues and steins and everything else that's in the hobby of collecting Breweriana.
I gotta find that channel because I love beer. Because as being the beer master, I love beer. You all love beer and whatever else you love.
You're not his
Yeah,
Alex.
so he's got dozens of videos that he puts up. They're each about, I'd say he does one every week or so, and they're each about 10 to 15 minutes long, not tremendously long, but just showing off trying to promote the hobby, so to speak.
Exactly, and what he loves. Like I
Yeah.
love my beer, and my hobby is collecting beer, cans, beer reviews. You know what I'm talking about.
Memorabilia to the beer too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have memorabilia of it, but I have the actual beer.
Alex's hobby is drinking beer.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. Yeah. So all part of the beverage that we enjoy.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. So I guess Bumpy, you've already done your stuff. Make sure. I have
Don't
brain
taunt me, bro.
fart. Now go ahead, Bumpy.
Me a freaking type. Mighty Python, holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, I'll shout out Squatchy Brew Dude
Don't you
beer
tell me, bro.
reviews. I guess he got a new pizza oven, so he's like making some pizzas and stuff now. So
Nice.
see if he incorporates that into his channel. But he does good beer review, like brewery reviews. Goes all around the country. He seems, to. I think it's like like work mostly, like where he's going to be stationed at. But he's been kind of on the West Coast a lot in this past year. But he did do a lot of stuff on the East Coast the year prior. John and Nelly and Massachusetts as well doing his beer reviews. If you like to see what Treehouse is putting out, he's definitely one to follow. He does a lot of Treehouse.
He loves that stuff. Treehouse
Yeah.
makes good beer.
He came up from down south, and he's just been like Treehouse.
Well, he knew about Treehouse just like as much as I do. So there you go.
Yeah. On my channel, got my beer reviews. Try to put out 3 a week. I am way behind. Start noticing like what time of year it is, and I'm like, oh, we're coming up on winter, and we're already like halfway through winter.
That's
Like,
all right,
yeah,
sir.
I'm a little bit behind because of how many beer reviews I have recorded versus how many I get out within a week.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'll catch up. I guess try not to do so many beer reviews. Or I can just start pumping out more, but I don't want to do that either.
Right. No.
But other than the beer reviews, I got frozen pizza reviews. I do those once a week, every Tuesday. So I got one coming out tomorrow, which I'm trying to edit. So I'll have to get off here so I can edit that real quick. Because last Tuesday I woke up and was like, I had like half an hour to get this edited and put out, and that doesn't work.
You can edit.
I got it out. It was like 10 minutes late, but it's all right.
Oh,
But I don't like
wow.
rushing. I don't like trying to.
Pretty good, Bumpy.
And then I put up some posts, little shorts and stuff. Sometimes with my dogs. I did a post today. Because last night I was home, so dogs like to get up on the couch and sit there, and they're kind of like to steal your spot. So I got up to get a beer or put something away.
Mhm.
But when I came back, Cooper had stretched out across the armchair part of the couch, and then down across my entire cushion, and had his head up on a pillow. And so I took a picture
I
of it.
home now.
So I put it on my post, just saying, "How does your dog sleep?" But yeah, I have that. I haven't recorded any Dart stuff,
That's 'cause you're-
but I was doing some Dart stuff on my channel. I'll try to get back to doing some of that. Just
Did it get boring?
I'm focused on so many different things that I can't always
He's a lifestyle channel now.
do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know. Maybe.
whatever. But yeah,
Nice.
that's all.
Clifford, I
Cheers.
don't know what that is, so that looks nasty. Is that a hair like from your beard?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I just short attention span. Sorry, Bumpy.
So me,
Clifford, you nasty guy.
so me, I'll be doing, Tuesday. I might do a beer review, probably not because I'm drinking this.
Every day of the week. Oh,
Well, no, it's not gonna be every day of the week. No, I like
we
doing
used to
beer.
do that. Remember that? Oof.
Yeah, we're not doing that. But we will be doing a beer probably for next Monday, most likely. I'm going to be doing the goal in a minute. So either way, Monday's obviously Alex and Friends for right now. We're back to doing that again. Yes, a little bit of beer in it too, but that's okay. Eventually, I may not do the beer stuff on the Mondays for Alex and Friends, but right now we're having fun with it. It makes it more fun. Not to get drunk, but we do get drunk because obviously 12, 13%, whatever. But we're not trying to do that. But that's what any show we're doing. Stuff doesn't matter. Now, you guys may not be wanting to you guys may want to get drunk, but me, I just enjoy life. I enjoy the beer stuff. I enjoy the flavor, but that does happen. It's part of the beer community experience. So, so Monday, we're going to be doing Alex Friends around 8 o'clock like I used to do. Except we have do a goal, and we do some what beers we want. We have some beer. We have a beer that we're going to do whenever that may be. When we find that beer, it might be seasonal, might be whatever, but we'll bury that soon enough. I'll be going to another store soon enough. I hope to find that beer. I will not be drinking that beer until we get everybody trying that beer that they want. That's the beer.
Wow.
So, looking forward to that. And then Tuesday could be beer reviews, but probably not because this is the beer review on Monday when it comes to Alex Friends. And I'm going to still call it Alex Friends because it's still Alex Friends. That's the main thing. But even though in the beginning it's the beer stuff, it's okay. And then Wednesday, obviously Eric has already shout that out. And then Thursday could be Alex Friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30.
Appreciate you.
But I haven't done that in a while. But I might get back to it soon. But not right this second. But Friday is Come Have a Beer with Alex around 8 o'clock. So stay tuned for that. So you got all the shows from me between Monday, maybe Tuesday if I decide to do a beer review, but Wednesday it'll be Eric and I'll be, just joining the show. And then, but hoping to one day get back to Alex Friends on Thursdays around 10 o'clock, 10:30. But it's just right now, I just don't feel like doing that right now. But it's there. That series is still there. And then Friday is still Come Have a Beer with Alex around 8 o'clock. And then occasionally we'll do some Food Fridays. That has never ended. I've never said it's ended. We will do a Food Friday one of these days because sometimes I think people love it. So that's why I do it. But I don't like to do it all the time because of the cholesterol and stuff like that. And I enjoy my food just like we all do. Okay? We will get back to Food Fridays. There might be like a Food Friday, here and there. Could be this Food Friday, a Food Friday here and then a Food Friday the next Friday. And then if I feel like doing it on back to back, and then we get back to just what I've been doing, Come Have a Beer with Alex. But you'll know when there's a Food Friday, it has not gone away. But I can surely breathe better and not eat so much. But definitely we drink a lot. But that's the beer channel too. It is Alex Mr. So that's it from me on that one. And I also have members only stuff too, but I have not had any new stuff. Hoping to one day we'll do that. I will have some new member stuff, but there is videos out there, members only. Hope to have more. But other than that, stay tuned for my walk-in streams if I decide to do more of that, which I probably will. And that's it for me. Check out Rick Joplin, and also I do food reviews on my solo thing when I decide to do solo beer reviews, food reviews and beer reviews. Yeah. That's it for me. Check out Rick Joplin. Check out our Peeps Have a YouTube channel. We're gonna sit back and just enjoy some beer or just
The rest of our beer.
Exactly. So I have to do a goal now, but that's easy. I'll go on my phone. Take care of that in a few seconds. So yeah, that's it for me. And I'm gonna do that real quick. Then cheers.
Cheers.
Somebody else had all this time because this was maybe not the best idea to do a 50%.
Do what?
I already knew on a Monday that was crazy.
What's wrong, Mr. Steven? What's wrong, Steven?
Nothing.
It's not
Great
the best
idea for a topic of beer on a Monday is what he was
You'll
saying.
be
Yeah,
fine.
I thought that from the moment he said it the other day.
Oh, we've all thought that, but they're good.
I'm ball busting. I am ball busting, but I'm not bullshitting. I'm gonna do what I gotta do here. So let's get it going.
I'll be right back.
Double
All right, see
IPA
you.
maybe. Next goal shall be malt liquor Monday. Steven's like, what the? Andy Gator, you can occasionally a brewery will pop up with their actual own.
Tanner will take my spot for that day.
Eric. Let's do that. All right. Thank you very much. You're a saint. This is what I'm talking about. You guys are saints, and by the time you realize that I'm gonna be 80.
Whoa, we lost Eric.
Eric, get back in here. I know you can get back in. Eric, what are you doing? Eric, you're bad.
I'm guilty here. He
Well,
wants
you
to
got
do
that
it-
right.
He wants to do
All right. So
malt
let's
liquor
do
Monday,
that.
next Monday. What the?
Yeah,
I
but
did
it's still
not
gonna be
say
out.
that.
It's still gonna be Alex of Friends. I'm not gonna confuse people, but I'm gonna let them know it's Alex of Friends, but it is malt liquor. All right, let's do this real quick. I know the screaming. I know it's fun. All right, let's get to this. Let me get to it. That can drive me insane.
Malt liquor Monday. Wow, the police are coming after that.
Yeah, exactly. You got that right. All right, let me do that real quick.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Sorry, everybody.
You asked, and we're gonna do it.
I didn't ask.
Oh, you're gonna lie to me now? All right, let's see here.
What was that?
The gingerbread man.
Trying to figure out here. This says questions. I don't remember how I did this.
You've got mail.
All right, let's see here.
When did Bumpy get a haircut?
How did I do this?
Were you guys doing a second beer? Or?
How do I do this? I don't remember what I did last time. I don't want to do.
Oh, Lord.
I don't want to do questions. I don't want to do that. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did. I did something on here. What?
I don't know. We don't either.
Now, what I'm going to do is
I don't know. I don't do this kind
We're
of
all
stuff. I'm
not especially
sophisticated
privileged
on
on
my-
YouTube, so that's a good thing, Alex.
what we're going to.
It's a good thing you have better privilege than most of us.
I'm lucky I get from point A to point B on my live streams. So-
Okay, I'm going to do this.
There, Steven.
All right. So you said malt liquor. So what I'll do is say the goal.
Okay, so we're gonna make it a goal then. All right. So if the goal reaches, then we can buy something like that, yeah. Or an
Which is
Imperial Pilsner.
Imperial Pilsner or Imperial.
Well, if you can't get a malt liquor, then you're not trying hard enough. But Imperial Pilsners would fit the bill almost.
Imperial malt liquor. That's Imperial.
Well, that's kind of like an oxymoron, right? An
Yeah.
Imperial malt liquor would be like the high gravity. Right?
Yeah. So I'll do Imperial Pilsner. I'll do Imperial Pilsner. I'll do Imperial Pilsner, but we
You
still
can
want
make
malt liquor. Let's do malt liquor because it's still. And then I'll do the Pilsner the following Monday.
What's Clifford? Is he? Are you opening that, Clifford? Because I see a cork.
He probably is.
I'm considering it.
Imp-
Is that
malt
Chimay?
liquor. Okay. What do you guys? You said
I
Imperial Pilsner. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Imperial Pilsner.
That'll be a better topic.
I mean, it's only that full, so
Wow.
And
Or
done.
All right, so find an 8+% Pilsner beer. Wow.
There we go.
That's a better topic than malt
Release
liquor.
the dragon.
And we'll do malt liquor, but that's it. That's the one I just.
Well, that could include a malt liquor, honestly, because that is a Pilsner and that's Imperial ABV, technically.
Okay, so we'll do malt, but it's Imperial.
I think Imperial Pilsner would be a better topic name.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I just did.
Yeah.
So now you have to hit the goal. You have to.
Now goal needs to be reached. Yep.
Yeah, you have to hit the goal to do that. Yes, thank you. Or hit the actual goal. Yes, it's there.
I think Sam Adams used to have an Imperial Pilsner.
I was gonna
or an
say
Imperial
I've never
Light.
seen an Imperial Pilsner, so I'm not sure where you're gonna find that.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying it's malt liquor either way. So I'm just.
Yeah, that's
I'm good.
that's why I rolled my eyes at that.
Oh, Sam Adams, yeah.
They used to
Elephant.
have one, though. That
So
one
now
time.
you guys can hit the goal, and then we could get.
Carlsberg Elephants and Imperial Pilsner.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like those beers.
Yeah.
Chad, yeah, I'm not sure I would like tell the whole world about that, but
What is he saying?
They called me Chimay in college.
Oh my god!
Even Alex is laughing.
But no, you gotta type into that. I don't know how you
is
do
that
it.
just a large bottle, or that's got to be like a fancy one, right? Because it's corked.
The 750.
yeah, that's the 75 cents a liter.
Centiliter.
Do you guys
Yeah.
see the goal or no?
Yeah, so that's 25.4 ounce, 1.9.4 fluid ounce.
But is it higher ABV? Why is it corked?
It's a 9%. It's the Grand Reserve.
Okay.
They come in 750 milliliters,
Do
basically.
you guys see the goal that's set up now or no? I don't know if you see it, but
Gotcha.
That's a delicious
Jose Junior seen a
That's
low.
bale, right?
Yeah, this has been calling my name for a couple weeks now. So,
It's delicious. Let's take
and
a
I
look.
don't have squat to do tomorrow. So,
Oh,
I
I
got some.
wish. I wish. I had to
I
work.
had nothing to do with it either, other than hang on that pad, which I'm looking forward to. But no,
Oh, that's why you wanted this.
but no, I've already hit there's a goal. I already have the goal there for you, so you guys could
I'm gonna look.
click on that.
The goal is there. Yep.
But all you gotta do is click on that and decide if you want it. It's. I don't want to be mean, but it is money thing too. I don't want to be mean, but
Yeah.
that's what happens. We're supposed to have fun with it. That's what everybody just said.
That is
People
true,
do that.
Chadio. It is a super chat goal, not a poll.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I just did a goal. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you did. He was describing what it is.
Yeah.
You described it correctly.
Yeah, a super chat would be it'll be on both either way. But yes, it's different because it's a goal. That's different, but you will get it on both things on the channel
Yep.
once you hit the goal. So
You have 9,000 people watching, so let's see what happens.
yeah,
Boy, that dropped down from the 10,000 we were having earlier.
Oh, There you
thank
go.
you, legendary. Thank you, legendary.
Either an
Eric,
Imperial Pilsner or a high gravity malt liquor fixed bill.
Mhm. Which is the Andy Gator, which I want to
Yeah, that's the same. That's their malt liquor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I like Andy Gator. I only had it once,
I
but it's
do.
tasty.
huh.
Damn, I just have to walk a couple hundred yards and I can grab myself some Steel Reserve.
I
I was thinking about that.
That's still
Clifford.
more liquor. That's still
Worst
more
beers
liquor.
I've ever had.
Reserve, that's more liquor.
The first time I ever had that in college, I said it tastes like bromated butter. I said
Oh my
that.
God, never heard of
You
that.
know what that
Homemade-
means, but bromated butter.
Never heard of it.
I could not find the stairs to go to the bathroom.
That's like movie theater popcorn there, Alex.
Yes.
No, I've had a stout.
love
I
it.
think Eric was there too. I had a stout called Peanut Butter Cup or something like that. It's from
Peanut Butter Cup.
yeah, it was from what is that called again? But I tried the other beers and they were tasty, but that one was not so good. I'm trying to think. Sweetwater. That's what I was. Sweetwater.
Oh, and they're in Georgia once again.
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Was it Sweetwater? I can't remember.
It was a stout.
Yeah, it was a stout.
Where I parked my car.
That might have been Wake and Bake.
Like,
Well, you're good, Judge.
Oh, it's Chadio.
He potted
Oh,
the
there you
boat.
go.
Look at that
Oh.
suntan.
Welcome home.
Happy Monday.
I didn't have a 15% or so. I
That's
wanted
just-
to wait
yeah,
for you guys to go through that aspect.
Always a good time.
Well, you'll able to get some malt. You'll able to get malt liquor for next Monday, so you'll be
I
good.
I don't feel like a
Yeah, you have
hangover on Tuesday,
Imperial
Alex.
You want that noogie, don't you? They hurt.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mondays are busy for me.
Those noogies hurt, man. You'll be fine.
You could grind your freaking knuckle into my skull. It's still
Let me get a
probably won't
15
make it.
pack of chicken
I'll
nuggets.
see you on that Monday with the malt liquor, baby.
How am I
Hell
going to
yeah.
make it on Monday, Alex? I'm usually out with the boys.
Oh yeah, that's why you're here late.
Tell them you're gonna stay in with the missus.
I give you straight.
Malt liquor, I barely knew her.
Oh.
There we go.
That's-
There's a Stephen reaction I wanted.
That's what we got there.
Like, why?
And whoever else wants to do that, that's fine. It's a goal. We're gonna be having malt liquor on Monday. We're gonna be doing it. Malt liquor.
Well,
Oh, like-
We have-
Well, Alex, to get more- To get votes, you don't do a goal, you do a poll.
That's what I just did. A poll.
No,
No,
you
you
did a
didn't. No, you
goal,
didn't.
not a poll. A POLL. Poll.
I
will
knew that,
get
but
people
that's
to
what
vote.
you're supposed to do with the goal. I mean, so,
No, it's not. A
No.
goal and a poll is different on YouTube.
It is different. You're right.
A
They're
poll is
different.
something you see my sister swinging on Fridays. A
Oh,
poll is a goal.
You
is
know,
something
I
that
want to.
try
I
get
want
a
to start
ball.
doing goals. I want to start doing goals, and that's the goal.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
See, Matt?
Derek gets it.
Is there any chance that everybody has to consume their malt liquor from a 40-ounce bottle?
No,
Duck
wait a
tape
minute. You
strand.
know what?
No, you have to consume it from a bowling shoe.
Keep it on.
Listen to
Go
this,
to Brunswick,
Steven.
they've got plenty sitting around.
This is going to make Steven feel nice and warm and fuzzy at the middle of the night. That even a
Ooh.
Doppelbock is an Imperial Pilsner, technically, right? In style.
I would.
That's a lager yeast strain, and it's an Imperial.
Yeah, I
strain.
would,
That's going to be in a couple of weeks when everybody can get their Doppelbock.
But I'm just saying that's still an Imperial Pilsner.
It is an Imperial
Yeah, but I'm
Pilsner.
not
yeah.
gonna-
Although I think on it, Beer Advocate, they call a Doppelbock, and then an Imperial Pilsner. They
Yeah.
separate it. I think for this purpose, you could kind of just say lager yeast strain. What is it? A higher ABV, right?
I haven't seen an
No,
Imperial Pilsner in a long time.
No.
He doesn't want to do it that way. I was trying to help you out.
With Pilsner malt.
Not with the lager yeast strain we're talking about.
Yes,
huh?
it is. It will not be called a Pilsner unless it is made with Pilsner malt. That's what makes it a
Yep.
Hmm.
The
Okay, I
man,
see what you're saying there. Yep.
he's got it.
Sorry, but I do brew beer.
No. Yeah.
I may get back into it. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
Well, then you got to bring the knowledge. If nobody understands your beer, then you got to tell them that.
That's why I'm like, I don't know of any Imperial Pilsner except like I was looking. You were saying Sam Adams makes one, but I can't.
They did. I don't.
They did, and you
like
got to look at
God,
locals
no.
that may do it every once in a while. I know a couple of breweries.
Should we just
I
call it
haven't
Malt
had
Liquor
that.
Monday?
West Metro Denver that has an Imperial.
Well,
Let's just call it Malt Liquor Monday.
it is malt liquor.
Malt Liquor Monday.
Okay, if that's the case, then you can do whatever you want with that regard. In that regard, almost
Yeah, but I'm not going to do malt liquor.
I'm not trying to override you. I'm just trying to like say
that
I
would
don't
be
think we're-
easier.
I don't think
That
we're
would be
gonna.
what I'm recommending. Yes, without
Yeah.
even saying it that
So
way.
it's-
Yeah, Malt
do
Liquor
we-
Monday would make more sense, Alex.
So how exactly are you qualifying malt liquor?
I'm not going to do malt liquor Monday every Monday.
Let's
I'm
not
not gonna
get too strict. I mean,
I don't
Oh
want
no,
to do
next Monday, whenever you do this again, that should be Malt Liquor
Do the
Monday.
best you
Yeah.
can.
Lager
Yeah,
beers.
this coming up Monday is going to be malt liquor Monday coming up, but then after that it's going to be something else. Yes,
Yeah, I think the chat should choose.
So if
exactly.
I find a nice
The
nice strong
panel should choose what they want the next week.
Exactly, and that's what I did. And that's what I did the last time.
Listen to Clifford really quickly.
And that's what I did.
I was gonna say, so if I find a nice strong Baltic porter, that will qualify.
I think it would, honestly.
It's malt liquor, right?
Well, it's a lager yeast strain.
Okay.
That's why I was getting at with the Doppelbock.
I'm waiting for the man, the myth, and the legend, Stephen, to come in and say it's not. I think a Baltic Porter. No, because all the Baltic Porters around here are like 5%.
That's not a Baltic Porter, then. What the fuck?
Well, I can get Mickey's malt
Oh, yeah,
liquor here, and that's
Porter
5%.
should be around 10%.
Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense. Why it's a malt liquor? I thought you'd think malt liquor would be 8.
All right,
9.
everybody has to go out and get a hurricane. How about that?
I would love to find
I
that.
got a hurricane
Know your
outside. my
hangovers.
house.
Would have some patio hangovers for sure.
Oh, I reviewed the hurricane years ago on my the Chatio channel, and the next day was hell.
Of course.
And I get up at work at like 6:30. I was just like, "What the heck did I do last night?"
I may be able to find Old English.
Oh,
there you go.
You can find that. You can find that. I've had that. 4800. But there's a gravity
That's
one too, which is dark.
That's a
tan, but-
five beer.
Mm.
They do a high gravity version of it.
They do, but I never seen that.
Yeah, we get a limited selection of all those.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've seen the original stuff, but I've never seen the dark one.
My favorite,
I've
has
never
been- my favorite was the Heffenrepper private stock. They don't make that anymore. That was a really good one.
God, I haven't seen
That
Heffenrepper in years.
What was the tagline? The one with the imported taste. And it really did kind of have that
Now ice will get you on that
grain
one.
strain of a great grain strain. It had the grainy flavor of Heineken pretty well.
Heineken.
Oh, here we go.
If I could find it, I would get the
Mickey.
electric malt liquor,
Ooh,
Greasy Dick.
Oh wow.
those are some cool little
Yeah.
greens out there too.
Yeah, that's Greasy Dick malt liquor. That-
Sounds
Shadios had that beer.
I'm Tell you, that's actually the name of the beer. That is actually the name of the beer.
Shadios had that
That's my nickname in high school.
Greasy.
Oh no.
Not greasy, but
Greasy.
greasy.
Yeah.
Best with the pepperoni pizza, right? Greasy dick.
Oh
So
no.
guys, so since I said Imperial Porter, you want me Imperial Pilsner? Do you want me to just switch it?
I just think you should just do malt liquor the next time you do this on a Monday.
I'll
That'd
be
be
doing
Easier
it on
for
Monday
people to
next
find
week.
malt
Thank you.
liquors.
I'll be doing it on next Monday. So I'm gonna remove this goal here.
You know what? That was right. Carlsberg Elephant. Everybody just buy that one. There you go.
Yep, I can
I
get
can
the
find it. I would.
I can get the elephant. I see it all the time. It's like $16.
What
What
we're
is that? Euro Pale Strong
Like,
Lager.
good God.
Okay. Malt liquor Monday.
I have a feeling
He
Hopefully
asked
never-
Siri.
That's it.
you could get Jean H. Pierre on that program if you wanted to.
Oh yeah,
Any Monday, he'd be like, I'm here. What's up?
That,
Or you can get Paul Garfunkel if you want.
Oh.
You're
Hello,
good to
my
get-
old
you're
friend.
good to get out there. I know. I think I would feel like I was the first one to look at Paul and go, Are you
there
Garfunkel?
we go. I just started the goal. I just started the goal.
No disrespect there, but first time I
Start a
met
new
Paul.
goal, Alex?
I had to remove
Hey,
the goal
Simon.
to start a new goal because
Getting
we're going to be
expensive.
doing malt liquor instead. Instead of malt liquor Pilsner, I was going to do that, but then everybody was saying malt liquor, like you guys were saying. So I'm like, you know what? There you go. That's
Yeah.
it. So all you got to do is hit
Europeans
that.
would call it a Euro Pale Strong.
I mean, yeah. Even though I raced that, I hope, Eric, I hope I get your $5 because that would be rude.
Oh, no,
if
you're
that-
getting it. You're
already
welcome.
got his $5, Alex.
and I appreciate it. No, I'm
Already
just saying,
Yeah, it's,
I never know.
it's fun.
I don't know this. I don't
Because
know. I'm just,
Alex is doing a second tier and it's like $5 or more. And I'm like, too rich.
I didn't
for
say
me.
$5. I didn't do $5 or more. What?
I did.
Okay.
I gave you.
Except for $5. I don't have $5, Eric.
Well, you're already doing.
Can you spot me $5 and maybe a haircut
your-
and a
You're
trim?
saying.
Person.
Yeah. No, it's
Haircut.
not you. It's not for you, Cheddar. You're
What's
good.
that?
Right? I know.
What's a haircut? It's a thing you do to lower your earlobes.
Well,
Yes.
if
It's
you
the
have
thing that
hair,
we used to do before it cost like $30 to get a trim. It's like, what?
Just whatever you do on Monday, don't buy Worka Strong. Oof.
I'll buy Worcester sauce. Can I bring that? It's pretty
Ugh.
strong.
Is it? Well, I'm gonna bring soy sauce then.
There you go. Let's go.
But
All
no,
right.
when
We're
it,
gonna
when it
cook up some
comes
nice
to-
chicken, Eric.
We're gonna do malt liquor on Monday, but the following Monday, I want
Mommy
the chat.
Monday.
I want the chat and the panel to
All right, next Monday, next 2 weeks, we're gonna do. I don't know. What's a good question?
I
We'll
don't know.
think of it next week. I was about to say rice.
Monday's Monday's the
Migraine Monday. That'd be migraine
It was
Tuesday.
gonna be
but
migraine
listen,
too.
we're still doing
I
Alex
have any
friends.
Monday.
We're still doing Alex friends. I'm not gonna change that
Next
time.
Monday.
Still Alex friends. But it's just because it's just in the beginning of the show anyway. So that's what I want to
England.
do.
Utopia
Run,
Tuesday.
baby.
Beginning- You know what you're saying.
Damn it!
England, baby.
All right,
England.
wait, Eric. How do you make it full screen? Because whenever I try to do that, it comes up like part of the screen.
Oh, does it?
Because he
Yeah.
knows it all, Eric.
It
Remember?
looks full screen when I.
England, baby. Oh,
I'm just-
baby.
No, I'm saying on my live streams when I try to do a video like that, it comes up like part of the screen.
Oh, well, it depends on what
Never goes full.
orientation I guess the clip was in.
Mm.
Like this one,
Okay.
full screen. Like this.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
That one's not quite.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You're guilty.
See, that's
here.
not quite full screen. If you're
Here, Chad.
cropping it or whatever,
Yeah.
Bailey's guilty. Bailey,
cropped it. That's all.
guilty. You can lay down.
Oh, Alex is in a weird spot right now. I feel weird.
I am. Hey, I'm good. Hey.
This feels wrong.
Okay,
Who's in charge?
we'll fix it. Hold on. There you go. You feel better now.
Okay,
There we go.
Better now.
There you go.
that's better. That's better.
You feel better now. There you go. I mean, it's the only two co-hosts here. I mean, the two hosts here is Legend Eric and me.
This guy. This
Oh,
guy.
here you go. Let's share the screen quickly.
Oh, please
Oh,
don't get
before that, let's go and look at Clip here.
Love that.
Dude, I want to get that, but I can't find it anywhere.
You can't
One
get
person
Mickey
knows
Stubbies?
That's the old school one from the 1960s.
Well, I mean, I can't even get the current one.
Yeah.
It's difficult to
I
find.
can get the
It's not here
Stubbies.
in my state anymore. Why did it go silent all of a sudden?
I don't know.
We have all had something to say, but we probably shouldn't say it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow!
Fire
I'm
cell
going to share
there.
information on the European Strong Lager. Other things you could buy that would work with our malt liquor.
You know
category,
what?
Technically, Carlsberg Elephant. Oh, Baltica number 9. Oh,
That
that's
is a good beer.
Oof. There was this guy named Tiny Tim Browshader. I don't know if anybody remembers that. He
Never heard of that name.
would chug videos of that beer. And the first time he ever tried to chug it, he goes, "This is a pure hell ride." That would be a funny video to watch. He actually lost his life. I think he was like almost 400 pounds, and he wasn't keeping up with his health very well.
That's dangerous.
So I
But
drink
he was a beer chugger of all sorts in the Cleveland area, and he did Baltica number 9 in like liter plastic bottles.
Ugh.
Oh,
What's the
Red
channel?
Bull
What's the channel? I probably am subscribed.
Tiny
to
Tim
him.
Gone
Browshader.
now.
He's
Yeah.
dead though, but
Well,
plastic
still,
bottles are classy, man.
any good beers that anybody would know? No, not on this top list. No.
well, I have a beer that I may review for a second.
Yellow
or two.
5, red 40.
Epis Extra. No, anyways, what you got, Alex?
Epis is from Turkey.
Yes, you can get their lager beer, but not the extra.
I'm going to review Victory Golden Monkey.
Did you finish your 15% already?
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
Jesus
Hell yeah.
Christ.
He's an
Hell,
animal.
Golden Monkey's a 9%er, isn't it?
let me play. Not, yeah, I don't know. Let me play Columbo on that. Yes, 9.5. But that's going to be.
This guy's gonna be
That's
drunk on
going
it.
to be.
Who's your
I
monkey?
probably won't be drinking any more beer for a little bit
You don't have to after this.
because I'm going to get something to eat as well. Probably in the next little bit. If I drink any more beer, it'll be one of those other beers I had. That
Alex
can.
ordered a whole pizza.
Alex, if you drink another beer, you're getting laid tonight.
No, you were funny. So yeah, you got the goal. I gave you the new goal. Let's get it rolling. So Victory Brewing. It's a
Victory.
Gold Monkey
Oh, yeah.
style.
Oh, monkey.
He goes,
I don't-
Golden,
Oh,
Monkey.
that's the original GM right there.
that's like at what, 9%?
It is
9.5.
Alex,
9.5.
you're
I've got a golden monkey sour in my dad's house. I'm like, I just
Golden
don't
monkey,
want
man.
it.
I'm gonna take a picture real quick, and then I'm gonna do the review.
Alex, don't limit the gold beer, man.
Hold on there, peeps. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hurry up. This
Ice cream! Ice cream! Ice cream! Ice cream! What's my thing?
All right. All right.
mail.
Yes. So
I
that's
prefer
what
a
we have.
female.
Pour this up real quick and review it. I don't normally do this, but you know what? I don't want to drink any more stouts.
So 9.5.
Oh, you cracked it. You got to drink it.
Nope. Yes, I do. So
Yes,
yeah.
I do.
Well, it smells
Nah,
good.
I
Smells
know.
good. Smells good.
Gonna kill that bitch.
That's what it looks like. For a 9.5, that looks delicious. And I smell that banana east, and I love it. It's like a Belgian to me. It smells like a Belgian anyway. I don't know. Why is it? I don't know. It's freaking weird. I don't know. It smells good. It smells delicious. It looks golden.
It smell like bananas.
Creamy light, nice carbonation. Let's get into the smell. Smells like a Belgian to me. Sweet, banana, all that good stuff for a 9%, for a 9.5. All right, let's get into
You're not
this.
going to wake up till 2 in the afternoon.
No, I'll be fine. This will be my
That
last
sounds
beer for a
great.
couple hours. Cheers. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick when I'm done. That's what it tastes like. Tastes that sweetness, Belgian banana. Not I don't know if it's banana, but
I think
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
little bit of that flavor in that particular beer too. Yeah.
it does have a lot of flavor in this. And it's that Belgian flavor though, which I like. But I've drank
Candy
Belgian beer-
sugar.
Yeah.
I've drank these Belgian beers before. They were not 9.5% though.
Dad, some of them golden ales are like real deceptive on their ABV range.
Yeah, but they gave me the ABV, so that's good.
I know,
Okay.
but like even if you drink like the Duvel Golden at 8%, that tastes like a pretty light beer overall for its.
This is light. It is light.
They do a sour monkey too of that same beer.
There
That
is-
was what they called chatty in high school.
there is. So that's what I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna be drinking this, and that's it for the rest of the night. I might drink one more, but not this.
No, you don't. You're good.
Not
Yeah,
that.
Alex, don't push it.
27 beers later.
Well, I've only drank
You
You
started
know,
with
one of them was like 15%, Alex.
Oh, let's go.
I
I'm
will-
still drinking my 15%, so
like I said, I'll be definitely drinking one more beer, but it won't be the 9.5. That's for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that. That's it. Thank you.
Love it. My movie.
Hey, Chatio,
What do you?
what did you say they called you in high school?
Many things. I don't
A
remember.
raging diabetic. No, I don't know.
Chimay. Chimay.
Oh, I thought you said they called you Sour Monkey in high school.
Oh, Sour Monkey was high school. Yeah, college was Chimay.
You may wish you might.
For me, it was Witty Monkey.
There you go, Alex.
At least it wasn't Skunky Monkey.
Hell yeah.
No, that was elementary school.
There you go.
you're drinking early.
Take a shower. Oh,
Holy
God.
crap, that's 9.5 as well.
They're all 9.5 in there.
I think all the fancy monkeys are 9.5. I knew it was like 9 or something, but yeah, I've got a sour monkey sitting on the shelf at my dad's house. Like, no, I'm not drinking you, because now that is a skunky monkey sitting at air temperature in Tampa. Ugh. I'll have to drink next time I'm down there just to.
We had the triple mash Chatio, Dragon's Milk.
Triple mash Chatio.
There
The
we
Triple
go.
Mash Chatty
Yeah.
was grad school.
I'm breaking that up.
I always thought Sweetwater should blend their G13 series with one of the Monkey series and call it Skunky Monkey.
Oh,
I haven't had a
G13
G13 in years. We used to get G13 here, and that was a very skunky beer, but it was
those
actually
are fun
really
beers,
well
right,
done.
Alex?
Hell yeah.
Really well done.
Those terpene beers from
Yeah,
Sweet.
tastes like drinking bong water.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I guess that's right.
That's a G13.
There was nothing like it.
Thank you, Jamie. What's up there, my friend? Virginia.
Yeah, I was never a huge fan of those.
I mean, every once in a while, if you wanted to F with a friend, you just hand them a G13 and just see the
It's so
reaction.
smoky, like it was like.
What's
tastes-
this? It's a beer. You're fine. It's a Pilsner. Yeah. Is that from your bong? Yes, it is. You gotta conserve, guys. Conserve your water.
Don't worry, this is royalty-free music.
Yeah, you gotta throw my hood up. Gotta throw your hood up every once in a while, boys.
But yeah, so we have the goal. So
Free
let's hit that goal, my friends. Let's hit that goal. It's for the let's go again.
Alex,
Would you do mullet?
That's $50. I don't have that kind of money to hit the goal.
I'm not talking about you. You're good. You're
I'm
good.
just saying in general, Alex. Though you got to do a poll, not a goal.
Uh-huh.
The poll, I don't know if you.
At least two things. Do you want
You gotta do a
to
poll.
Imperial Pilsner or malt liquor as a poll?
Yeah, but the goal is you.
A goal, we have to pay money to say something.
I know that.
I have no money. Put for
You don't
people
have
all my
to.
money.
If you hit,
You took my lunch money.
if you go to my channel now, you don't have to make money. It's if you hit the goal. If you hit the type in the goal, if you go into the goal part. But
no,
if
that's
you just,
not how it works, Alex. If
I
I
swear,
want
not
if I want to
bullshit.
respond, right? If I want to say let's do this, I have to spend $5.
Yes.
On the goal, yes. But if you just go automatically
Well,
on my
Alex,
channel,
run a poll, not a goal. Run a poll.
that's what I'm supposed to do. The goal.
I'm too
No,
drunk
we're
for this
saying poll
conversation,
as
to be
you
honest.
give a couple of options and people vote on it.
Yeah, a poll will say, okay, you had two choices, or you could have up to 4. Imperial Pilsner or a what's it called? Was the other one?
Yeah, but what's the goal
malt
for?
liquor.
What's the goal for? I'm doing the goal too. So
Well, no, you're
You
just
can't-
only
you
doing
can't
the
do
goal.
both.
I can't vote on a poll. You don't have a poll. You only have a goal. I don't feel like
You
playing
see what
soccer right
Shaddy was
now.
trying to say?
Do you guys get
Where
what I'm
is it?
trying to say?
I know what you're trying
yeah.
to say.
Yeah.
You during a goal, you
It's
have,
bumpy,
you have
I don't see
one
'em.
goal, and then people donate towards that. When it's
Right.
a poll, you give people an
Careful,
option. You get
Steven.
to pick the option on the poll, not on the goal, right?
right.
Alan?
So yeah, exactly. So I just feel like doing the goal because it's fun, and the poll will be fun too. But the goal could be fun as well.
So you'd have to come up with the option that you want, and then
Southwest
that's
Airlines
what the
stole all
goal
my
is
money on
towards.
Saturday. I have no money.
Yeah, that's all.
What'd you say, Eric? I can't hear you.
I
What'd you say,
said,
Eric?
you're gonna have. I said with the goal, you come up with the option, and then that's the only thing. Do people want to see Malt Liquor Monday? Well, I need 10 people to donate, and then we're gonna do it. That's how that's gonna work. Other than would you like to see malt liquors or Doppelbox? Like, you don't get an
You're right.
option.
Right. So I think I will do the goal next week and donate what you want to see. And we're going to bury it.
The goal's not gonna do that, Alex.
What's that, bud?
The goal's not gonna do that. The goal is
A certain amount
the
of
goal is malt liquor. Let's get towards the goal, right? That's
Right.
not for what you literally just said 5 seconds ago. That's not what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do is, what should we do? Should we do this style or this style? You need to enact a poll for that.
Then what's
And
the
then
goal?
everyone wins in a poll.
the goal is basically begging people for money. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
That's the truth, Alex. I look at all these the gamer channels do it all the time. I'm like, I'm not
Yeah.
giving you a dime. Like, no, you're begging.
What's the,
We're just trying to get to the point of what your in your head is trying to actually do is all. And it sounds like you want to do more of a poll actually at the end of the day.
Yeah.
right, but I also want to do the goal too. It's supposed to be fun.
Well, then at the end of it, do people really want to do that? And well, then they can donate. Then you can put out the goal after that, maybe.
You're right. You're right.
Poll and then goal. Hey, poll then goal. Hey.
That's a good spin.
Oh, that's
And-
something the kickers between New England and Denver couldn't hit yesterday.
So,
They
so,
could've
so
brought
David
them
Hughes,
apart.
They could not.
David Hughes, what'd you say, David Hughes, Chadio, David Hughes? You said I'm an e-beggar.
I said Seattle is going to smear the field with the New England Patriots.
David Hughes, what'd you say?
We can hope.
Sarah gets it. Like, yeah, neither Denver or New England are going to
I
stand a
guess
candle
David
against.
Hughes Chadio doesn't understand what I just said.
I just hope the game's interrupted by the movie Heidi.
Oh, I don't plan on watching the Super Bowl
I'm
this
not
year
an
because I'm like,
e-beggar.
Nope.
it's going to be 31-17 Seattle. Like, it's going to be a smoke show.
Yep.
I'd rather look at a smoke show than.
Yeah, we're gonna still do polls. We're gonna still do
And then the halftime
Let's do the
show, we're
voting.
not going to understand what he's
I don't
singing.
care.
No, I will agree with you on the halftime show.
Who's the halftime?
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Bad
Oh,
Bunny.
And apparently he's coming out as Stranger Things this show.
Well, he basically said, I'm only going to sing in Spanish. I'm like, so you're basically ending the halftime show for the next several Super Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I'm okay with it, but I get.
Well, see, I know
Don't
Stevie
try
speaks
it anymore.
Spanish. I don't
David Hughes.
hablo español, so I'm like, I'm good. I mean, I'm probably
Was it
watching
David
movies or
Hughes?
something. David Hughes.
I'm calling you that because you said e-beggar. So I'm not calling you Chatty anymore. What'd you say, David Hughes?
What?
He didn't beg for money, Alex. He just
Well,
shit
he's-
talked other YouTubers.
Yeah, but he said e-beggar. And that's what I'm
What
saying.
is going on?
Well, an e-beggar is basically show us your tits, Alex, and maybe I'll donate $5.
I'm not doing that.
Teabagger. What?
Teabagger.
Yeah,
Oh, that's only on Saturdays.
keep it up. Hey, Chatty, I had that fun with you, man. I
I
had
know,
that fun with
Alex. We're having a good time, but yeah.
you. Hell yeah, baby. I will be doing the goal still. That's all there's to it. But we will be doing some polls. in the process.
You got to
Then
do a
it-
poll for the viewers to be able to select. Do I want an Imperial Pilsner or do I want a high gravity, what's it called? Help me out here.
Well, it is high gravity. No, it is. What's it?
I don't remember the style. The other style you guys were talking about. Like,
malt liquor. No,
malt liquor. Oh, yeah, be either malt liquor or
Party
high
in the front,
gravity.
liquor in the rear.
But I just put malt liquor on the goal, so there you go.
Well, I ain't voting.
You don't have to vote because you're good.
No one's going to vote. You pick.
That would make no sense.
Chatty, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Yeah,
well,
you're-
that's my life.
Prestige
I'm
is-
trying to help Alex out because if he's going to say, "Oh, vote for this," super chat me, no one's
We're
going to
gonna do
super
it.
chat. But if say, "Hey, I want to run a poll," and you can vote between this beer or that beer next week, and let the viewers choose a poll.
But I
No,
am
all you really have to do is set up a private little side signal chat room, and you should be able to generate a whole bunch of people in a relatively short period of time.
I'm not doing that. I always do like this. That's what I've always done. I'm buzzed.
Well, polls have been around longer than goals. I look at goals as a way to just kind of whore yourself out.
Right.
Give me
I don't
money.
know why
Give me
you're buzzed,
money.
Alex. You've only been drinking like 10+% beers all night.
Hell yeah, baby.
15,
Hell
9.5.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's 7 to start.
sir.
Hell yeah.
Look at this proud boy. He's happy.
I am happy. You're right.
That's
And you're
what
I'm
Very
tired.
right.
talking about Bailey.
Happy.
Happy boy. You're on TV.
But I'm going to be doing some goals, and that's it, Chatty.
Profile. All right.
Racial profiling. It's a cat.
Thanks, Steven.
And maybe some polls. And maybe some polls before that too. I don't know. Whatever.
My first goal: don't piss in the wind.
Don't do that.
Great goal.
That'll go right back to you.
That's what every kicker in the New
You
England
don't
Denver
wanna
game
do
did
that.
yesterday.
You don't want to do that.
That was so bad. Every kicker sucked.
Yo,
Well,
no.
dude, the wind was swirling even out here, and I'm just like, because we're watching the snow come down that way, then towards the glass, and then away, and then out. And there, even a 30-yard field goal, the ball's going to take it by the wind and just throw it off. Like that storm
Exactly.
came in at the
Coaches were
worst
trying
time.
too. It's like stop trying to kick it.
As soon as Nix went down with his injury, it was like, no, not a snowball's chance in hell.
I will say this, Clifford: the Broncos are there not because of Bo Nix. He's not a good quarterback. They're only there because their defense and their
That's
defense
what
showed up
Lou
yesterday.
says. Wow.
Their defense only gave up 10 points. That's not bad. You normally should win when you give it 10 points.
Bullshit.
That is
Right.
the backup quarterback
Yeah,
of
he
the
was
Denver
joking
Broncos is bullshit. But
Yeah.
and he showed me signs that I saw signs of him. I'm like, I'm confident with Stidham as our backup. He's a good backup quarterback. But man, if they had Bo Nix, they probably would have won I don't know, 13-3. That touchdown that New England scored, the Broncos handed it to them because it was on the 30-yard line.
I was rooting for the Broncos, to be honest.
I appreciate it, but now I'm rooting for Seattle. So there you
Okay. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye.
Yeah,
don't-
It would have been. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to know you, Chatio, in the blowout
What blowout?
when the Dolphins played the Broncos and beat them 70. What to?
70.
It was like 70 something to like 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were lost then. I don't remember who the quarterback was back then. We've had like
Okay, we swapped spots because we lost our head coach.
No.
Quarterback's going to be gone. Everything.
So let me know.
Well, you
Well,
guys
well,
really haven't had a
well,
quarterback
Monday-
even when you drafted him
No.
because he was already injury prone in college.
Yes, he was.
So when Tua was drafted by the Dolphins, I'm like, do you know what you're picking up? Like this dude is like one concussion away from wearing his helmet sideways and
Mhm.
it's straight.
Yep.
I was wishing we kept Magic Man.
Magic, man.
Who that?
Shit! Now I'm forgetting his name. Long beard.
Fitzpatrick?
Fitzmagic. Yeah.
Fitzpatrick was a hooker at the NFL. He played on like 18 teams.
Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Fitz-
Bernie.
He's experienced.
His nickname was Fitzmagic, and he was actually a pretty decent
And he
quarterback.
was-
It was
Patrick
just
was-
nobody. Yeah, Fitzpatrick was a decent quarterback. When he
Yeah.
was in Tampa Bay, he was really good. Like he kind of kept things okay in that weird era for the Bucks and all the other teams he played for. He was a decent quarterback.
I loved it when he threw that 60-yard bomb when the defender had the face mask and had the helmet turned all the way around backwards.
And there was no flag, right? Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Chad, you shouldn't get mad that I want to do stuff on my channel, my friend.
Alex, I'm not mad. I'm just
Always
telling
mad.
you, running a goal is going to run off your viewers because
supposed
they
to be
look at
fun.
that as you are trying to
Trying to
quickly
help
make
you,
a
Alex.
buck.
You got to make a poll of like give them like 3 or 4 options, and they don't have to pay
Yeah.
for it. They just choose which option they
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, but
Just
what's
do
the
it
goal
that
for?
way.
It's supposed to be for fun, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well,
Not trying to
polls
be-
are for fun. Goals are basically like pay me.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
for
I'm saying. I'm
fun.
not mad. I'm just saying like you should have ran with a poll, and then you would have seen the percentages, and you could have ended the poll saying, "All right, 64 people want to see an Imperial Pilsner."
And that's how you choose that style for
Yeah,
a
so that's how
Monday.
you choose that style.
So
That's
what's
all.
the goal for then? Because the goal is you're supposed to have fun with it too. I'm always going to do it. Not
It's
all
only
the time.
fun for the person running the live stream because it's
Yeah.
their way of making a quick.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a
Or what
gamer online that I watch, and I'm about to be done with him because he's like, "All right, well, I hit goal number 2. Time to run goal number 3." I'm like, "Dude, you just made $140
Well, I'm not
today.
gonna do
and all
that.
you're doing is standing on
Sounds
top
good
of
to
building
me,
a
then.
I'm not
GTA
gonna do
live,
that.
watching people like."
I am
screw
not going to
you.
do that. That's only for it's only for certain things.
Oh, I get
That's not going to be for what that.
I was gonna give you $1, Alex, but I can't afford 5.
No, you're good. You're already doing your thing. I appreciate that.
Toodaloo, toodaloo.
You're good. Don't worry about that.
I got $1. It's like fishing.
No,
The
no,
old
you're
commercial
good.
from the "You got $1." Ooh, so close.
But you're right though. You're right. If I want to do a goal,
I just thought he was at the nudie
you're
bar.
right. I should do a poll first, and I should do a poll first and then a goal.
Yeah.
You
that's
run
what
the poll and then towards the end of the live stream do the goal.
Exactly. I didn't think about that. Thank you, sir.
Wait for us to
That's
be more
cool.
lubricated. It would be more generous.
Get up, you're saying-
I'm way too lubricated for a Monday.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
You're what for Monday, Steven?
I'm way
Too
too lubricated
lubricated on
for a
the Monday.
Monday.
we're gonna be doing some
Me
malt liquor,
too,
baby.
but I
Yeah,
slept
that
10
one
hours
on
last
Monday.
Yes,
night.
Friday, don't worry about it.
So see you later. Bye. I'm done.
Bye, Eric. Have a good night.
You're 20 years
Yeah,
out.
yeah. What he said, lubricated Monday. Cheers. See you.
Alex is giving away KY jelly, everybody. Grab it.
Eric,
while
you're
you
not
can.
leaving, are you? Eric, Eric, you're not leaving, are you?
I am.
Eric,
Eric's
Okay,
got to
look
work
at
in the morning, Alex.
it's been 20 years. Love you, man. Cheers.
He's got to work
I do
early,
too, but at
too.
least I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah, dude, it's only like 4:30 p.m. there.
I got like a half an hour and then I'm out. So
Yeah, I got about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm finishing this and then I'm done.
Well, that's okay. That's okay because I'll shut this down around probably 11 o'clock, 11:30 then. That's it.
Yeah, we had gone in. Remember a couple weeks ago when I told you that we had the videography crew come out and do our video for the band at the Opera House?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got back the advanced samples, and he said, "I'm going to come back out and film you guys again because the sound quality." This guy owns his own recording studio.
Oh,
Whatever they did from the house sound system wound up distorting all of the volume, all of the audio.
Well, good
So
on
we-
him to say the audio wasn't good enough for our production. We need to redo
Oh,
it.
wow.
Like, good on that guy.
Yeah. So we've got.
A little bit more sober, Clifford.
Pardon me.
This time you'll be a little bit more sober.
he's not drunk.
I
He's
never
not
seen
drunk.
that guy.
I was sober. I was just hungover.
Thanks, Alex.
Thanks, Steven.
I will say this. Probably next Monday will probably be the last beer Monday. I just want to do Alex and Friends. And we'll just have beer whenever you want.
Well, then,
I
yeah,
just-
do a high gravity malt beer Monday.
We're gonna do
Monday.
I'm
that
gonna
way,
do
people
the,
can bring like Steel Reserve. They can bring
no.
Hurricane.
So next Monday I'm gonna do malt liquor.
St. Ides.
Yeah.
Or this coming up Monday I'll be doing malt liquor and then that's it. And then if I decide to,
I barely
goals and
knew.
stuff, it could be whatever. Because
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's supposed to be fun. Supposed to be fun. So I just
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
no,
so-
I was home, but I was waiting for you guys to kind of go through your reviews and go through your shows
Right.
before I came up.
So we will be doing some beer stuff on Mondays.
Old English, that's it. Old English 500. Oh,
Oh, English.
But
yeah,
I will
that's
still,
it.
I still
Right there's
will
malt
be-
liquor.
I will still be doing beer stuff on Mondays occasionally. If you see a goal or you see a poll, then we'll be doing it. If not, we'll just be doing Alex and Friends. So this Monday will be
Kitty, sneezy.
malt liquor and that's it. And then we'll see what happens if I decide to do any more beer stuff for next Monday. Because guess what? It's much easier when I'm not doing the beer stuff on Mondays. It's Alex and Friends. I just want to do something
Oh,
new.
for Valentine's Day, Alex has to do chocolate with strawberry beers.
That'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can do that.
What the hell was that?
I can do that. But that's not going to be a poll or a what's it called or a goal.
Poll,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
poll. Do a poll.
goal. We're gonna be doing goals too. Just listen. I'm not getting stressed out. It's not fun anymore now. I'm supposed to have,
Noogie.
yes.
There's nothing up there to hurt.
You get goals too, Chadio. Don't play this game with me.
Yeah, but I never use them because I just
Then
like them.
use them.
I
That's
like
what
them
that
since
does.
day one because I'm like that's kind of a weird thing to have.
It's not e-bagging. Oh my god, I want to
Teabagging.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
teabagging, Alex.
Teabagging. Oh,
Teabagging?
I wish I had one of Bailey's little. I walked to my door
Bailey.
when I was out of town for a week. What was Bailey doing? Teabagging himself with his toy. I'm like, God damn it!
Oh my god, because you're a Chadio.
that was
He hates-
Chatio.
He's got
He hates
teabag
your
toys
toys.
that he loves that he just always licks. He's just like,
Hates it.
like Bailey, don't.
If you could teabag yourself, you'd do it.
Oh my god.
I'm not Marilyn Manson. No, I can't get down that low.
It's gonna get weird. Now, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. We got legendary Ronnie here. Is it Ronnie? Yes, legendary Ronnie.
Ronnie,
What's up there,
legendary
Chief?
Ronnie.
Yes. And you owe me, Ronnie, and you know it.
Bailey,
And I
what
appreciate
are you doing? I can smell you.
Old English, 800. Okay, that's good, Ronnie. That's good. Then you have to join. If we do malt lager, you gotta join the panel at least for this for the come on. That's it.
You've been called out, Ronnie. You got to join us next Monday.
You've been called that.
I'm the
If-
best for Monday, but you got to
if-
join on my place.
If you have malt liquor, though, if you have a malt liquor, it could be Old English 800. It could be Andy Gator. Even though I don't know, indicator.
Andigator's a Bach.
Right, but but I also heard it's a malt liquor too. I don't know what the hell's going on.
No, it's not malt liquor. It's a Bach.
Okay.
I think Bachs are more what lagers.
They are good. That was an 9% Andy gave her, if I remember correctly. It is tasty though. But yeah, get Old English 800. Ronnie. You won't be on this panel all the time. It'll be only because if you want to try the different beers, or if you want to try,
Take my
you know,
place
whatever you-
next Monday. I'm
whatever you feel
busy.
try. What's it about?
I told Ronnie to take my place next Monday. I'll be busy.
You're gonna be around, Ron. Chad,
I don't know. I mean,
and if you're not, that's okay. You're still here in spirit.
Ronnie.
What?
I'm a Broncos fan.
What is he saying? What is up? What?
They said, "What's up, fellas?"
What's up?
Yes.
They said, "What's up, fellas?" Cheers. Cheers,
Cheers.
Ronnie.
Ball buster Ronnie though. He was ball busting me last week.
Oh, gross! Look what glass I have.
Ball buster Ronnie. But I love
Should
you.
I,
Ronnie.
should I take this glass outside and smash it, Alex?
What? I was wrong with it. Well, that's an old glass. You don't hate.
No,
them.
this is from back in 2000.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't
Oh,
do that.
Try not.
No.
Yeah, they're
That's-
now dry. They're now dry dock. They're down. They're literally right next to the Capitals where they're moving in downtown Denver.
me-
I'm like,
let me
nope,
say Ball
never will
Buster
go there.
Ronnie's
You
in-
charge too much for parking.
What is
No,
okay.
that looked almost label wise on the glass. It looks almost like a German beer called Jan Herzog.
Yeah, that's what that was come from. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, in the yellow section where the ship is,
Yeah,
it had like this like stained glass image of this old like archbishop or something.
Still owe me though for ball busting me though.
no, they're
Yeah,
moving to
last week.
downtown Denver, Alex, and they're going to be like they're more food driven than.
No,
beer
you're not
driven.
ball busting me, Che. I'm talking about Ronnie. You're not ball busting me.
Okay.
No.
I just said,
you-
what's up?
No, I know. Ronnie likes to ball bust me though. He is telling me what's up though, fellas. And we
Ronnie
are
ball
just-
bust him on Wednesday when he goes back to work.
He does
Basically
ball bust me
stomp on
about the girl that I love. He does ball bust me about that. You know that.
Well, the only girl I need in my life is right here behind me, Lucy.
No, Ronnie knows what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to ask her out again.
It's the only lady I need in my life.
Do it, Alex.
most-
Smell my
most-
finger, Lucy.
Most likely.
No.
But no, Lucy, you got Lucy Bailey. They're saints. Don't worry about that.
I met a 10-week-old kitten today, and boy, was he mouthy.
Oh wow.
Yep, one of the tap pullers at 222's boyfriend, who was a former employee there, they got a cat together, and I got to meet. I called him Biff.
Oh Biff.
like-
Oh Biff.
He's
Biff,
like, why Biff? I said, Back to the Future, baby.
Biff,
He's
Biff
like, I was
Canny?
like, you know
No,
what? I
yeah,
like
baby.
Biff.
What's up, Biff?
I said,
Did you
"Gotta be
actually
either
say?
Marty or Biff?"
Did you actually say cat puller?
What?
What?
Cat
Never.
puller?
I must have misheard you.
You probably misheard me.
Okay.
Biff.
No, but it was a
Biff Cannon.
10-week-old kitten, and he sniffed my fingers because I knew he'd be able to smell Lucy Bailey. I'm like,
Chad, you smell my finger.
I'm like, yeah, you're not welcome in my house. Mouthy little bastard.
No, Biff,
he's
Biff,
a cutie.
Biff can.
When he calmed down, he was just cute. He kept locking eyes with me. I'm like, I'm not going to take you, buddy. You got a good home.
Yeah, but
Daniel and Laura will take care of that cat.
just because they love the cat, it's just the cat had feelings.
No, I
for
told
you.
Daniel, I'm like, bring the kitten in until he becomes more than a kitten.
Okay.
I said, bring him in next week, next Monday, and I'll say hello to the kitty.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Clifford just opened up a golden
I
draw.
think-
Clifford's looking at the
I-
What?
A golden draw.
It was
Man,
more
what
in
are
you.
telling
Oh,
me the
and,
other day?
my college nickname.
Bubba.
Okay, I got you.
Hell yeah.
No, I didn't just open this up. I just poured the end of it.
Oh wow.
Did
Yeah,
you keep
looked
the
up a
cork
little bit.
too, or no?
I know you look disappointed there wasn't more in there.
I know. It's just like, oh no.
But no, Chad.
There's your cork. There you go.
But
That's
Chad,
a great
I'll just-
beer.
but Chad, I think I will do the not goals. I'll do the goals at the end
Yeah, just
Because-
you should do
because
a
I
poll
didn't know how to do the
It's
whole.
right there with the goals.
Oh, let me play Columbo. Hold on, I'm not gonna touch anything now, but let me play Columbo.
Oh God, he's about to click button, boys.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Hold
gonna
on your butts.
I'm not gonna,
I'm going to venture forth to the throne room. I'll be right back.
I'll see you in 20 years.
Besides, you're in yellow.
You should have a bucket out there in the garage for you.
Bucket.
Oh, not that kind of a bucket. Okay.
It's got to come out of one end or the other.
It's a multi-use bucket.
Oh man.
Been a fun Monday. Oh, Bailey.
Oh, you know what it is? I had it 30 minutes. That's why I ended. So
yeah.
I'll have to do. I'm not gonna. I'll do the goals. I will do them every, so often. But let me see here. You said polls.
Saving your eyes better.
My eyes?
Well, I'm gonna blow
You
my.
just said your eyes were turning yellow earlier. Are you good?
Well,
I hope you're good.
they're in a constant state of filling up,
That's not good. So we got super. Okay, well, super.
Sorry.
A super color, super chat color. I could do that.
You have a
But
poll?
you said there's polls. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to play.
Polls
Columbo.
should be in it. Starts with the P. Poll.
Well, I'm looking at it right now.
Well, you're in the wrong area, son.
So what polls are you talking about?
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
where to find them, but there's a thing in there for polls. I see a bunch
Yeah.
of people do them all the time.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
ask like you ask a question like, "What should we do next Monday?" And you give them like 4 options.
Should I wear my shirt or should I take it off? You know?
Your shirt.
is this what you're talking about?
Oh, shit's on all the time. I
No.
can't see. It's blurred.
It's all blurry.
There. Oh,
Fuck. Happy.
here are some ideas for you. No, that's not it.
I don't know what that is. That's like AI.
No, it's what I hit
Bullshit.
earlier. It's not another AI.
You guys know how I feel about AI.
AI
Get it
that's
out of here.
So as of right now, I'm just gonna be doing goals because I don't know how to do that. And that's what that's the goal is supposed to be fun. That's all there is to it. The goal should be fun. I want to do polls, but I don't know how to do
Yeah.
that.
Well, goals are only fun for the channel host.
I know that, but you could do the same thing, Chedo. So stop playing.
But I don't because as soon as
Tanner.
YouTube introduced the goals, I'm like, I will never use that.
well, I'm having
Never, ever,
fun.
ever.
Relax. I'm having fun. I'm supposed to have fun. I'm not the same.
Give
I'm
me
the same
5
person.
members. Give me 10 super chats. It's like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not in it for the money.
Yeah.
I'm not in it for the money.
I'm in it
either.
for the
I'm
fun. I
having
mean, quite frankly, I'm gonna make less than $20 in January
Oh,
on my 10,000 subscriber channel. Yes, less than $20.
let me see.
I don't care. I'm
let me-
having fun.
Let me see
My
the legendary
therapy.
clippers. Let me see the. I fought the legendary.
I really do like Clifford's sweater.
What
He
is
makes
up?
him look like an old
Okay.
freaking sailor.
Oh,
I was
God.
thinking that too, Shadio.
Jeez.
It does look like a sailor's sweater.
It is
I'm
a
act-
sailor's.
I'm actually just waiting until this cold freeze passes, and I'm
Right.
throwing this thing away because I've had this sweater for like 10 years,
Oh,
and
wow.
I just discovered I got a great big hole over on this
Oh,
one
wait,
side here. So
Don't get
Well,
rid of it. If
what's
it's
your current
just a
temperature,
side, if it's
Clifford?
just right here, you're still going to be warm.
It is
So don't get rid
prime.
of it.
Clifford.
huh?
What's your,
Maybe.
Your
what's your
sweater's in its
temperature?
prime.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just a small little hole. If it gets any bigger, then you get rid of it.
Mend it. What's your current temperature?
You're good.
Right now,
Yeah,
well, I have a heater in the garage out here,
but
but
outside.
outside it's currently 28
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
you beat me by a degree in Denver.
with a feels like temperature of 18.
Oh,
That's about what it
38
is
here.
here. So, yeah. I was in
You
Arizona.
see,
When I was in Arizona.
us folk in Georgia, we ain't used to this.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
get it once a year, so get used to it because you get this at least once a year. I'm sick and tired of the people in Texas like, what the hell is this? I'm like, you deal with it once a year. Shut up.
Right.
You know? I left Tucson, and the cold front did hit Tucson. I mean, Friday it was like 54. When I left yesterday, it was like 55. Or left on Saturday, it was 55. I landed in Denver. It was 17. And I remember going outside out of the airport to wait for my mom to pick me up. I'm like, this is just crisp. This is kind of nice.
Yeah,
But
by 8
then
o'clock.
today it hit me when I went out and took out the garbage. I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. Go away. Like, no.
By 8 o'clock this morning, it'll be a nice balmy 18 in the shade.
Wow.
I think our low is like 7 here. So, because when we drop here, we drop. You know,
Yeah.
Denver. It just
Yeah.
tumbles.
Yeah,
So-
no, the cold doesn't bother me that much. So it, I'm
Okay,
not.
okay. Elsa, you need to calm down. The cold doesn't bother you, anyways. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not polar bearing it the way I did when I was in high school or anything. But
I mean, I was wearing a T-shirt when my mom picked me up. She was like, "The f- is wrong with you?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Aren't you cold?" I'm like, "It's chilly." She's like, "It's 19 or whatever it was." I'm like, "It feels kind of nice. Like it's back to reality for me." Like, okay, this is we're back in it again. Like climbing that freaking insane mountain in Tucson, outside Tucson, Picacho Peak.
yeah,
I had my other flannel on, but it was like literally before I even started going up, I took it off. I was just in a t-shirt. I'm like, this is great. Even on the top of Picacho Peak, I was in my t-shirt, and I'm like, yep.
Yeah. Anytime I go hiking in the winter, I'm like all bundled up, and with 10 minutes within the hike, I'm like stripping everything off.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to start out with a thick layer on, but yeah, you're gonna pull. No, my last hike, I don't know, Clifford, if you saw that video, but I was literally climbing up cables to get to the top of this peak.
yeah. I saw that you posted it, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Chatio,
Oh, dude,
Chatio
that was
Taipei.
the hardest hike of my life, and I've climbed 14,000-foot peaks in Colorado. That blows them all out of the weather, and I literally went from 2,000 feet above sea level to 4,000 feet above sea level, but it
That
was
elevation
literally
gain,
within
dude.
2 miles.
Now you need to research going out and hitting Castle Crags.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get something to eat real quick because I am
All right,
hungry.
Alex, we're good. We got you covered.
Thank you, Lizzie. Chatty,
You ever heard of Castle Crags?
No, I don't know. Where's that at?
It's in California, about midway between Redding, California, and Mount Shasta. And
Okay.
it's
I visualize where it is. Yeah.
okay. So it's
North, but
it
east
looks
of
it looks
Redding.
a lot like Pacheco, but you don't really need. You can get up to the top with just sturdy hiking. But
No, you-
yeah,
You need.
I
to
did that.
be
When
able
I
to
did that, I was 18.
Oh,
That'd
yeah.
be work.
You needed to be able to grab these cables, and I thoroughly looked into it. People said if you're not using gloves, you're an idiot. I was smoked by 70-year-old women not wearing gloves going right up the side of the mountain. I'm like, what the fuck?
Chatty, you reach a
70-year-old
certain
women
age
were
where
like
you
blowing
start
past
using
me, going
hiking
right up.
poles.
I'm like, okay, I just got shown up. Like, okay, grandma, go get it. Like, that's awesome. And I'd see him at the top, and I was high fiving these old ladies, like, you're a badass, and I'm a little pussy here with my gloves. And they're like, you're not a pussy. You're like, you made it all the way up here. They're like, oh yeah, we climb this like once a month. And I'm like, okay, oh, I climbed this once. And that's it. As soon as I got to the bottom and went to the the ranger station to the souvenir shop, I bought a couple of things. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. But that was I'm like, that kicked the crap out of me. Like my thighs were burning up until about Friday afternoon.
I think
And
my
now I'm
son would
basically
dig that.
back to painless. I'm like, it started out with my calves, then moved up to my thighs, and like 2 days after I climbed, like my upper chest was just so sore, my
Telling you,
arms and
Chatty, as you
everything.
get older, it doesn't get any better.
I know, but now my neighbors want me to climb a 14er with them. I just looked at them like, that's what I think about your 14ers. Like, I'm not climbing a 14er. I purposely did this trail, which was what did I label
I did it. I finished the goddamn 15%.
And I was talking to somebody who was going
Jesus
up with
Christ.
me. He passed me. He's like, dude, this is the worst trail in the United States like this in the lower 48. He said, this is the worst the hardest trail with cables. I'm like, all right, well, I'm not doing too bad for a Denver boy. All right, am I? He's like, no, dude, you're kicking its butt. And I'm like, yes. But it's like 2,050 elevation gain in like 3 miles.
Do you see that? I was going to send it to my son because my son does like the competitive speed climbing things on those indoor courses.
Yeah.
And it was something I saw that just popped up on my YouTube stream where this guy was like, yeah, we set this, whatever the highest level course was for this girl that had no climbing experience, but she was a pole dancer. And she just like went right straight up to the top and right back down again like that.
Because she's like, I don't have dimes throwing at my forehead going up there. I'm good.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
I mean, I told my friends and my neighbors, I'm like, I'm willing to do something, a hard trail, but I need to do it lower elevation, considered in Denver, starting out like 6,000 feet. And then this summer, my goal is I want to work my way up to doing something, a hard trail of about 8,000 to 10,000 feet to whatever, but I'm not going to climb a mountain. I've already done that. I don't need to climb any more mountains. I just want to do a trail. That way I can kind of enjoy it, kind of look around and go, gosh, it's so beautiful. Like doing that desert hike was awesome. Like at the bottom, I don't know if I posted a photo on Facebook, but there's a whole forest of I forgot the type of cacti, the ones that have the straight up point and the arms kind of coming out. Just looking to the west, and there was just miles of those. It was just so cool. But the top of this rock was so thin and so small. I'm like, I summited the hike. I'm like, I don't want a beer. I don't even want beef jerky. I'm ready to get the fuck down. I did it. I want to get down. So that's why when I ended my video like this with the beer like that, and it just was in my pack and just squirted all over me and all over the camera. I'm like, all right, I earned that.
Yeah, my last serious hike as a fat man of well, I would have been 58 at that point, was going down through Fat Man's Twist and a few other places inside of Mammoth Cave in Kentucky.
Okay.
And that was all fine and good, except for having to have to twist into a freaking pretzel knot to make my way through this one little passage.
No,
But then when we got,
I don't know about that. For me, if I have to go through tight spaces, I'll go, nope. Yep.
but then
Like,
I
with cables, I'm like, cool, whatever. But going through a tight space, no.
yeah. Then we got to the very end of the tour, and it was literally like 1,800 steps up, was basically amounted to a spiral staircase.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And I felt the same way. It's just like, all I want to do is sit down now.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I did. Like I did that at the peak. This guy had to have been in his 60s or whatever. He got to the peak and I was leaving. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go do the Hunter Trail. I'm gonna go down that way. I said, I'm kind of low on water and I have a 40-ounce water bottle. And I pointed at it. He's like, oh, okay. And he passed me and he's like, are you doing okay? I'm like, dude, I'm so thirsty. My water's been gone for like an hour. I have nothing. He's like, I have a Gatorade in my car. Do you want it? I said, I appreciate it, but I'm going to turn it down. He said, okay, well, I'm going to do this. I will leave that Gatorade bottle at the bottom of the trail. If you don't take it, somebody else will. Well, I took the Gatorade bottle and I showed it my video. I said, this is why I like hiking, because people are so nice and so kind on these hiking trails. This gentleman left this Gatorade bottle for me, and I literally off camera, I just chugged it one gulp. And I walked to the ranger station, got my magnet saying I conquered the cables and a couple other things. I got like a Powerade. I just chugged it. Like my body was not right until yesterday, if you know what I mean. Like when I would go number one, it was just like, oh, it's glowing. And that was from Tuesday until at least Saturday. And finally yesterday, I was like, okay, we're finally hydrated again. Like that one day for 4.5 hours just basically threw my body into it like a whirlwind. But it was fun. That's the thing. Like it was fun, but man, it kicked my ass. And that video showcases me huffing and puffing. It almost sounded like I was in a porno. You know?
Oh my god.
I'm at the.
That is not
hold on.
something I need to
Wait. I made it. I'm at the top. You know, it's just like that. But it's just so funny. But yeah, my legs and everything were fine. It's just my lungs had the hard time with it because, you know, I smoked tobacco for a lot of years. Clifford, you're off tobacco now, right?
20 days today.
Damn.
Off of tobacco, good. So
Yep.
me, I have to take steps down. I'm still on the vapes. I hate them.
Yeah, I'm cold turkey. I say 20 days today. I did bum one about 14 days ago.
You're allowed to slip up with something like that. I still have a cigarette with my buddy when we get together every other month. And in December, he handed me a cigarette, and I took one puff on it, put it out, and said, "Dude, I can't do it anymore."
Yeah.
That taste was just so bad
Uh,
from a cigarette. I'm like, I don't want this anymore. I don't need it.
Yeah, the worst part for me is that then, you know, as you get further and further away from it, you know, your lungs heal and so forth. So I've been getting all kinds of tickling in my throat and in my upper chest and everything.
Coughing up whatever's out there down there, yeah.
Hatui!
Tua. Sorry.
well, I would wait.
Here you go. You know, there was actually a brand of beer called Hatui beer. Like Hatui. It was a Cuban beer made by Bacardi.
Ugh.
Of course, Bacardi made it. No, but I've been off of tobacco like daily since December 30th, 2024. So what was that 13 months almost?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been off of that, and I'm proud of myself. Like, yeah, I'll take a puff of a cigarette and go, no, I don't need it. It's just that it's that mental check. Like, nope, we don't need this.
Yeah.
I have this really good cigar sitting here. I'm not gonna ever smoke this. So that was a waste of like $12. But still, like it's a reminder sitting there on my coffee table. Like, you don't need this. I almost took it to Arizona. I'm like, no, we don't want to go back down that hole again. Like, we're good. And that's all I remind myself.
Yeah. I have this here from the last one that I had. So yeah, I can relate. So I'm going to figure out something to do with this eventually.
It's a beaker.
Yeah, I know it is, but I
Top of mine is cracked. Like the top of mine is cracked because I popped it open and cracked the glass at the top. Like, I don't think I ever want to smoke this because there's probably glass in it.
yeah, I may have to get a second one of these just so I can wire it up and make myself a pair of little freaking Van de Graaff generators or something.
Yeah.
You know, the little sparks going up.
Yep.
That'd be kind of cool to make a miniature one. I don't know if you can make a miniature one like that.
I bet you could. Yeah, you could.
I'm sure the electronics and physics and stuff would be exactly the same, just miniaturized and voltage reduced.
Yep.
Wow, trippy, man.
Yeah, Steven, no worries, man. Have a good night, bud.
Steven, take off?
Yeah, he's got to get up at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm about due myself.
I'm about there, too. Now Alex is making a meal to recoup, and I'm like, dude, I think we're done.
Yeah.
I'll wait for him to come back. I got this much of a Kolsch. I got more of a Kolsch, but that's okay. Oh, yep.
Yeah. Which Kolsch do you have?
Out of Denver, it's Prost.
Oh, yeah, I've had that one. It's pretty good.
Prost makes really good beer. They've
A lot of German styles, as I recall.
Yeah, they have a Kolsch, they have a Dunkel right now. They're the winter lager. They have a Pilsner. They have other stuff. Bailey, I see you
Hey.
right here, buddy. You see his eye. He's just yellow eyes right now. Focused on himself. He's like, who's that kitty right there? It's you, dummy. That's you. That's you. You on the TV. I know. My main monitor is a 50-inch television, and right in front of me is a 32-inch like TLC TV or TCL.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to not get lag going to my TV yet. So I need to work on that because I'm just off my phone. I mean,
Yeah, everything is direct connected with me, but my computer needs a deep clean. I basically all my recording's done. I wanted to this week today, so I don't have to record anything the rest of the week.
yeah,
But man, when I was uploading, I could just hear the fans. Like I could hear them struggling with dust as they're
Yeah.
spinning. Like I need to blow out this entire computer like soon. I don't
yeah.
want to choke.
I've got one on this side that's a Windows 10 machine. I've got one on this side that's a Vista machine.
Oh
that-
wow!
I've got all of my music software is on the Vista machine, and I have it like more or less like a backup.
Yeah. No, right now I'm on my desktop, which is Windows 10. And of course, Microsoft is like, upgrade to 11, upgrade to 11. I'm like, I don't freaking want to. This computer's from 2018. I don't trust it. Now,
I would've been-
my laptop I took to Arizona and everything. That's Windows 11.
I would have been happy if they just kept freaking Windows 95.
I would stick with Windows XP if I could. Windows X after they got rid of the when it was new, because you always got that blue screen of death when it was new. But after they got past that with updates, that was golden. And Windows 7 was just as good.
Mm-hmm.
Windows 10 is pretty darn good too. Like I've never had a blue screen of death on my desktop, and I've had it since 2018. I've had it for almost 8 years. No blue screen of death, no crashes or anything ever on this computer. I'm like, but my Windows 11 laptop, I get the blue screen of death at least like once every other month. I'm like, see? It's
Yeah,
every
I
other
agree.
operating system from Windows. You got the good one, and then you got crap, and then you got the good one. I'm like, I'm waiting for 12 to come out because that's going to be really good.
Yeah, I regret ever getting rid of even my DOS 3.1 machine. You know, because I had software that would run the fuck out of the DOS, and it was amazing old games that I loved. Same with Windows 95, same with Windows 98. You know, and it just seems like the more recent, yeah, they're more powerful, but they suck.
It's every other operating system.
Mhm.
XP good, Vista crashing,
Mhm.
Windows 8 a joke.
ME.
Well, yeah, going back to ME and then XP. XP was good, and then Vista was hard to work with. Was after Vista was Windows 7 was great. Windows 8 was a joke. Windows 10 good. Windows 11 is.
Yep.
So I'm waiting for 12.
Yeah, the problem I have is I have the most expensive computer I have ever bought. Dropped $3,600 on it. Was a dedicated music computer to be able to generate sounds to be able to run through my entire keyboard system live. And this was a pro-rated system. Okay, it was a Linux-based system. And yeah, ran it for 3 years. Perfect. Never had an issue. Went to boot the thing up and it died. Could not get it going again. Went onto the customer service page to try to get them to help me out with it, and found out that the company had shut down and taken all of their customer service and all of their manuals and all of their help desk files and everything, and just flushed it all off the internet.
Jesus.
So I have a $3,600 doorstop right now.
I still have a keyboard. It is just caked in dust. That when I did DJ sets with the same keyboard. It's an old Logitech keyboard from like probably 2002. And then finally stopped doing DJ sets, like mixing music together, like one song, and just mix the beats and just kind of create like a one long, sound. I stopped doing that in 2023, and I tested it a few weeks ago. It still works on Windows 10. I'm like, God dang! Like I was using this on XP, and my mixing software has worked from XP until now. I'm like, that's remarkable. Like you can't see that with too many things.
Yeah.
It's still compatible. So
that's like this beastie right here. I fired this up just a day or so ago. The Roland SP606. And yeah, that's about a 25-year-old. I gotta clean it off. I didn't realize how dusty it was.
Oh, it's crazy. That's crazy.
But that's still running like a champ.
Well, this was my keyboard from back when.
Yeah.
And everything, like I would update operating systems or get new computers. And it's like key bounded all throughout it. Like this old Logitech.
Oh, okay. When you said keyboard and Logitech, I was thinking something completely different.
Like this still works with my DJ software. I'm like, this thing is from like what is the K400R keyboard. I don't know when it was built, but it's dirty as hell. Like, but it still works. You can still hear it. Like everything is still clicking. So I could probably go back into doing like mixing techno music, and it would still work like it did 20 years ago. Like that's awesome. I miss doing it, but it's at the same time, and like that was old Chadio. That was back in the day when I was considered DJ CCM.
Yeah.
Chad Cookie Monster. My friend nicknamed me Cookie Monster. I used to go, oh, how about the cookies? So Cookie Monster. So that's where I got the CCM from. But I haven't DJed in probably since 2022 or 2023, and I'm like, I'm okay with not doing it anymore. But I could always go back into the software if I want to f around and have some fun. I can still do it, but I used to go live on Twitch, and now they will just take down my stream within 5 minutes. Copyright, down. So I can't. I'm like, well, there's no point of doing it. YouTube would be within the first 30 seconds. I'm like,
exactly.
It's done. Those were fun days. I did it for 20-ish years. I had fun with it. I never had a huge career with it. It was just basically like I was a bedroom DJ / online DJ. I was on the first major online website way back when for DJs and stuff. I don't even remember what it was called. It was I think it was DJsinthemix.net, and that's been gone since 2009.
Oh wow.
But I'm still in contact with a few of the DJs that I would like mix with, or we watch each other and push and pump each other up. I'm still in contact with a few of those guys on Facebook, so we still talk every once in a while. Jason's like still creating music, but Jazzy J, he stopped. He's got like a daughter who's like 17 years old. He's just trying to get her into college, and then
but when you have kids, that's the most important thing.
Well, I mean, Jason's got like 3 kids, but he does a lot of hiking stuff. I said, dude, you need to create some hiking videos for YouTube. Like,
yeah, but he's busy.
I told him, I said, dude, I'm not talking shit. You're in the UK. You don't have the elevation gain or the peaks like I do in Colorado, but you need to put that up on YouTube, and it's probably going to become. You're going to get views. It's not going to become huge, but you're gonna get views. He's like, I've been thinking about for a while, what kind of camera should I get? I said, get like a little GoPro or something that's durable, that could get beat up and it will still work. So he's working on getting a GoPro.
Yeah. No wonder why I hate.
Here you go.
What?
Here's a promotional photo of the band that I was in 1986.
What? Which one?
Which one are you? Okay, you gotta point at yourself because I'm not gonna find it.
Nope.
Lift the camera up a little bit.
Wait a minute. Let me blow you up.
Jesus Christ, Brian May, look at you.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me blow you up. What do you got? What do you got?
Yeah, point it out again. Hold on, move the camera over. Right there.
Oh,
That's
so you're in
right.
the middle. So you're champion. You're champion. there, baby.
That's fucking Brian May. I love it.
you're
Yeah,
champion. You're
that
champion.
was old days. Yep, that was me in
Oh my
1985.
God, look at you. That's great. I love it. I fucking love it.
Mm,
What
Yeah,
happened to the hair?
mm.
it all fell out.
No, it did not. But yeah, I can kind of like
No.
you pointed it out. Like, that was me. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. 30, 40 odd years ago. Like, yeah, man, that's awesome.
Yeah, here you go. Here was my car in high school, and my really really bad high school yearbook photo.
I love it, dude. Look at that car. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a coolest car.
That was a
freaking sick. That's awesome. And there you
1955 Cadillac Superior ambulance.
1950 butt.
are. Who
Wow.
are you gonna call? Clifford T. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, I wanted to take that thing. I wanted to paint it maroon red with gunmetal gray trim, and I wanted to put the front cover from Led Zeppelin 1's album on the back door, and I wanted to put the Led Zeppelin, the Swan Song record thing where Achilles flying, or not Achilles, but who was it that flew too close to the sun?
I know who you're talking.
Yeah, the falling angel symbol, and put Icarus, and put that on the hood like they used to do with the old fire Trans-Ams,
Go me for pulling out Icarus out of my brain.
Yep.
Icarus was my favorite story out of that, like the old stories like that. Icarus, because he had those wings that if he went too high, the wax would melt and it would go down to the ocean. If he went too low, it would get too cold, he'd go into the ocean. He went too high and right into the ocean.
Yep.
Wow.
That's Icarus story, yeah.
I wound up selling that car to a bunch of kids that said, "Yo, we're gonna restore it. We're gonna bring it back to its glory." And found out about a year later they wound up entering it into a demolition derby and destroying it.
So they're assholes. They should be put in prison.
Well, yeah, I'll agree with that, Alex. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, because that was a rare car.
Yeah, but they still owe him because they shouldn't have done that.
Well, they paid him for it, so they already paid
Yeah,
him.
they paid me for it, and that paid my way through music school. So
So you can't get mad at that at all.
That's true.
You know where
That's true.
music school got me? I was an English major in college. English with a minor in American West history. Damn. I had fun with it though. Like English was always a hard subject for me, so I became an English lit major because I have a hard time reading. So I wanted to challenge myself, but at the same time enjoy it, and I did. Like a lot of my professors were behind me, like, dude, your writings, your views of what we're reading are not what I thought they should be, but there's no wrong answer in English lit. So very, very cool observation is what I got from all my professors. Because I would just dig deep and take it to a weird direction.
Yeah, but it's what me
I
and you
passed
do.
all my classes, Alex. There's no wrong answer with your view of literature. There's no wrong answer. That's
That's
what I
true
like.
because that's what you believe.
It's all observation. It's all how does this make you feel? And
Exactly.
a lot of professors are like, wow, you are so far in left field from what I thought you would do. That's awesome. Like he gave me a whole new perspective of that piece of literature.
what's your
Right.
favorite piece of American literature?
Go ahead.
I love Fahrenheit 451 from Ray Bradbury. That's number one. Adventures of Huckleberry Finn is number two from Mark Twain.
Oh wow.
Those are things I could go back and reread because I love it.
Okay.
because I took Fahrenheit 451. Like, well, this was the way it was written. What was written was damning television, and I wrote my paper as damning the internet.
Got that
My
right.
professor loved it. That was Fahrenheit 451. Huckleberry Finn was basically like looking at society and looking at what is the commonly view of the norm and going, fuck you, this is how I feel. All right, then I'll go to hell. That was a line from Mark Twain. All right, then I'll go to hell and Huckleberry Finn. That's my favorite line of literature.
Wow.
So I went really deep with them. I just dove into them. They're like, oh my God, my professors and both of those classes are like, holy crap. I'm like, yeah, this is my view. What you may tell me what is right, and my morality, my feelings is wrong. Is what you're telling me is right. This is how I feel is right, and that, like kind of taking steps.
Right.
So,
yeah, my favorite has been for as long as I can remember, and I don't think anything else has ever really challenged it, was To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, that's good.
oh God, that's another
Good
good
song.
one. That's a top
Good
5
song.
for me too.
Yeah.
You can delve into
That's
that.
a good song.
Yeah, that one, and I mean, you could take your pick from a couple different ones, but I'd probably say Cat's Cradle by
Yep.
Kurt Vonnegut.
Yeah, that was weird. Like I went in a weird way, and that professor didn't like the direction I went. I said, but there's no wrong answers. This is how it makes me feel. So I ended up with a C on my paper, even though like any other professor would have been like A. I got a C on that paper. I'm like, I don't care,
Yeah.
because you want me to basically spit out how you feel about this and the way you view this. I don't view it that way. So
Yeah. My least favorite of all time was most definitely Catcher in the Rye. I hated that book.
that's okay. Well, American literature, yes, but if you want to go world, I fucking hate Shakespeare.
Do you really?
Hate Shakespeare with a passion. I can't stand Shakespeare. And Canterbury Tales can go off itself. I hate Canterbury Tales. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
Interesting.
You almost made me spew.
I know, but Canterbury Tales is this is awful.
Chaucer?
Chaucer it's just so
I'll be back.
dry and just dragged out.
I
Like,
gotta clean my mess
get
up.
to the fucking point.
Exactly
I would rather read Homer's Odyssey than Canterbury Tales, because Homer's Odyssey is fun. There's so many different stories in it.
Well, you know that you say that about Chaucer. That's exactly how I feel about 95% of Stephen King stories.
Yeah.
Get to the fucking point. You know, when you're in chapter 11 and he introduces the next door neighbor who has a poodle that has a strange hair lip and a twisty, weird, mangy tail, and then proceeds to describe that mangy tail for 12 pages,
Yep.
and then goes right back to the car that's going right by on their way to their chip shop to get, hamburgers.
Yeah. I really
And then you never hear about the dog again throughout the rest of the story.
No,
That
'cause he just ends it. I like
Yeah.
Milton's take on Adam and Eve. That's phenomenal. I forgot the name of it. What was that? Milton's take on Adam and Eve. But that's a really fun view of Adam and Eve. I love that. But Chaucer, I didn't take a course called Chaucer, Shakespeare, and Milton. And it was a 16-week course that we had to focus on Chaucer,
Mhm.
Shakespeare, and Milton. I not only saved my ass with Milton because I looked at his view of Adam and Eve and saying how correct I feel this is and blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
I ended up getting a C+ or a C in that class. Like going into Chaucer, I was failing that course because the professor was a dick. I hated that professor. I was at the point like I went to the head of the English department saying, so he's telling me my observation. Here's my paper. You can read it. This is my paper. He said I'm incorrect on all angles of this. I said, but this is English. I'm an English lit major. There's no wrong answer. It's all observation. So tell me how I'm failing this class. And about a week later, she called me in her office and she said, I loved how you looked at these. You look at a different perspective, a more right-leaning perspective or whatnot. I like how you looked at these pieces of literature. She said, I don't know why that professor failed both of these papers. I'm going to make sure you walk away with this class with a theme. I'm like, thank fucking God. Because it has been just a headache for 16 weeks.
I went through a shit ton of music school. Not necessarily your traditional literary or scientific or any other courses like that. Although, you could argue very easily into the scientific notion of music, especially in theory. But, that I went through that and aced a great deal of it. But then when I went back and started taking some other regular courses, I went through psychology courses, philosophy, just taking a bunch of stuff just to build out a degree and, something that was, there.
Yep.
It's like I did that for about a year and a half and I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to bother doing this. If I'm going to, what my opinion of something is dependent upon what my opinion is, not what somebody else's opinion is that they infringe upon me.
Yep.
And I remember distinctly the thing that pissed me off and finally got me away from doing what I guess you could call higher learning.
Yeah.
Was it was in my philosophy in my psychology class, and I had a teacher who was very, very, very sharp man, and I had actually met with him a couple times at bars around the school there, and just, hey, what's up? Want a beer? Bought him a beer. He'd buy me a beer, and we'd chat about stuff. But I got pissed off one time when he was like, write your heart out. Tell me what you think your theory of everything is. So I wrote down my theory of everything, and it sat there as about a 25-page, thesis on what my and I wrote it like that. It was like just brain to pen kind of spontaneous combustion writing. And then I ran it through spell check, corrected a couple things, but presented it. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna blow this motherfucker away. It's like, okay, now hand your paper to the person next to you so they can grade it. He never looked at the paper. And I was like, I wrote this in such a way to be able to get a supposedly scholarly opinion on this, not the jabroni that's sitting right next to me that, I don't know him from Adam.
No.
That right there pissed me off. I mean, he made an interesting psychological point with it, but the psychological point I thought was like half of what the actual point of having somebody, properly grade the paper.
Yeah, I hated that. Well, hand it to the person next to him. Like, I don't want them grading me.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be out there with lines all over my paper. And I would still hand it to the professor, like, I think you need to review this over the asshole next to me. The professors would. And the person said, this is awful, blah, blah, blah. And the professor would go, this is great. Like, because they understand, like, we're not going to have the same viewpoint on things. I didn't go to college to learn the voice of my professors. I went to college to learn my own voice, and I did.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even hold back. Even in, I think I even told you this in the history course, I called out a professor in the middle of class, called him out. And then the class just said, Chad, I need to talk to you. And the girl next to me was like, oh, well, you're getting kicked out. I'm like, I don't think I am. And the professor said, "You're absolutely correct of what you said." And I said, "Well, then why are you teaching me in that direction?" "Well, that's what the department wants." I'm like, "Then why am I paying you $1,000 a semester
Mm-hmm.
to learn that voice? I came here to find my own voice." And I think I found. They said, "You're acing my course because yes, you did."
Mm-hmm.
And that
Yep.
profession, grew a good friendship. We went across the street to the bar and had a couple of beers sometimes. And even when I wasn't taking his courses, I always pop into his office during his office hours and check in with him, seeing how he's doing, how his family's doing, and everything. It's just like,
Yeah. Yep. That's the way it was with me. Professor Douglas, the very first thing he ever did in this class, he's like, we're all sitting there, very first day. He just walks in the room, looks everybody over, stares at everybody for a few seconds.
Yep.
Goes up to the board and writes CUNT.
I would have just busted out laughing like, "That's my dude right there. Let's go."
Yeah. And
16 weeks. Let's go.
he turned around and he's like, "What do you think of me now?"
Yeah. I would have been
But-
like, "I think I'm in the right class."
Yeah.
I think I'm home. This is perfect. Like, yeah, it's just like, but even public schools are taught in a way like you have to basically say what your professors say or you're wrong. It's like, no, you're lining these kids up to fail when it becomes adulthood.
Yep. Have you been paying attention to the shit going on in Minnesota?
Oh, absolutely. It's a shit show. And Mr. running the state needs to be absolutely pulled away. Not gonna say that, but yeah.
Have you followed the stuff that's been coming out about the Signal software?
I haven't heard anything about software, but I've been seeing what's on the on the skin level. I'm like, how is he getting away with that? How is this state? Oh, I didn't know we're missing $9 billion. How do you know you're not missing $9 billion?
What are you guys talking about?
Well, check this out. Apparently, there's been a whole group of people up in the Minneapolis area that have been using the Signal app on their phones in order to be able to coordinate to take down and interfere with and harass the ICE officials that are conducting federal operations.
yeah.
Well, see, that's a problem.
That is a problem, Alex. You're right.
If they truly did what they did was wrong, that's fine. But if they didn't do anything wrong,
No, they know they're
if
not
they
allowed
didn't do
to-
anything
they're not allowed to-
wrong on the ICE official, if the ICE officials did not do anything wrong and they're playing Columbo,
Well, they can't go into state buildings, as in like courthouses.
right?
They can't go in there and pick people off. They're not doing that.
Right.
Well,
so
the point of this is that they're utilizing this app
Yeah.
in order to be able to. They've got access into the frickin' state license plate database somehow in order to be able to track down and follow people and identify who they are.
Well,
Okay, so they're tracing all these people. They're tracing these ICE officials, and they come to find out that they got infiltrated. One of these citizen journalists had gone in and infiltrated into this app database,
Somebody.
and it's connected to a whole bunch of different folks that are like tied up in the state government, like the lieutenant governor.
I'm just trying to put Columbo. I hope ICE is playing Columbo, solving the
Well,
case.
they are. That's their job, is to play.
That's all I care. Because the
But,
thing is,
yeah.
I never heard of him
Yeah.
until Trump came into his second term.
Alex, Obama used ICE more so than Obama could ever imagine.
I gave you a sprain, but
But now it's an
I'm-
issue because, oh my God, he's in office. Oh, he's using it. Oh, this is offensive. No, it's
No,
not.
it's,
This is a
bec-
federal use.
it's because of
Department.
Trump, and that's all there's to. They don't like Trump. That's it.
That is it.
Just if you don't like him, you don't like him. It is what it is. I respect that. I respect your wishes, and I love all of you as a moderator, as a friend. I respect that because trust me, if I ever found out that if a president was a you know what, as I've always said, I would not be happy. As far as I know, he is not what I was thinking that he was going to be, because I did get scared, but that's just me.
I
because
see. I think I know where you're going with that, and I know you're choosing your words very carefully, and I agree with you. But at the same time, yes, I see that in the exact same way that you do. I have seen no proof
Exactly.
of anything that he's being accused of,
Mhm.
but I've seen tremendous amount of proof in the opposite direction, heading towards Hillary and Bill Clinton and others.
Yeah, but Trump has nothing to do with that, as far as I know.
Trump does have something to do with it, and I think okay. You want me to go full tilt? I'll go full tilt. I think he's all over the Epstein files, but he's not in the Epstein files in the way that people think he is.
Nope.
Because he was the actual lawyer that is representing a whole bunch of the Epstein victims came out and said, yeah, he helped us in the investigation to put Epstein away. And he said that on multiple occasions, including in Washington, D.C. But the media keeps selectively editing that and cutting that part out, which like they do with everything else regarding Trump. They don't want to see the deep state fall because they're getting paid by the deep state.
If Trump was playing Columbo, which I think he was,
He is.
if
100%.
he's being like a Huey Long per se, a good thing. Not.
Okay, yeah, keep going, Alex. Yeah.
No, we're not gonna get into it.
You know,
Be right back.
So he tells it how it is. That's what I'm saying. That's my opinion.
well, that's
I mean-
the thing. Like, I applied for a job and it said ICE on it, and I applied for a job, and then my phone
You
interview.
can if you don't know what it
They
is.
said, we want to bring you in for a full interview, but you can't bring your phone. I said, my bus pass is on my phone. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You can't come in here with your cell phone
Good.
to interview for a library position. I said,
Okay.
well, I guess I can't do it. Like, and that was me saying, I need my phone to
Right.
take the bus and a train to get there. But
Mhm.
I'm not allowed to bring my phone in. And they said, well, we have nowhere for you to store your phone. You can't come in here with a phone. And that was back under the Obama days, Alex.
Yeah, but you're talking about
ICE
5,
has been
6,
around
7
for
years.
decades. ICE has been a thing for decades. Obama used ICE more than Trump is using ICE.
I didn't hear about ICE until Donald Trump.
Mark, it has all been released. It's public. The Epstein files are public. Go look for it. It's public.
But no, I did hear about Obama putting people in cages. Not cages. I don't know. We're talking about the.
No, Obama was the great deporter. He deported more people than any other president can imagine. The
I
amount
get
of
what he's-
people Obama deported.
I get what
But it
Obama-
was okay
but-
because Obama. It's Obama. We love Obama.
No.
But
You
he
can still
deported
love him.
more people who shouldn't be here than any other president. And then Biden took over. He didn't even know how to tie his shoes. He didn't even know what his name was half the time.
Again, he
Was
didn't
allowing
come
all these
president.
people to ransack.
He didn't
our
come
fucking
president
shit.
until years later, after Obama. Okay, Joe Biden might have been good president, good vice.
No, Mark
president.
A, I'm actually true reading. You're a fucking idiot from Canada. You don't have a say. Go ahead, Al.
No, I want people to say that's not.
Well,
that's
no, he's
not-
from Canada. He cannot talk
It doesn't
American
matter.
politics. He's not
I
fucking
want people's
Canadian, eh?
opinion.
But he doesn't have an opinion. He's not a U.S. citizen.
I
I'm tired of
understand.
these motherfuckers from Canada
We're
talking
not
shit
arguing.
like they don't know
We're
what's
not
up.
arguing.
They don't understand U.S. politics. Your politics are fucked too, Mark.
Calm
Hey, break your
down.
arm. Go to the hospital.
Calm
Stay
down.
here for 6
Calm
months.
down.
That's your policy.
Daddy-o.
Fucking prick.
Calm down. I'm not happy about this. What's going on? I don't mind
Well, that
talking.
was under Biden, Mark. Like, you're an idiot. You just talk shit. You don't know what the fuck is going on in
I
the
don't
U.S.
know what I'm talking
You
about.
just
either,
listen
but
to
I tell you how I feel.
Canadian podcast, eh? That's Mark A. He just listens to Canadian broadcast. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on down here. And
I
you
don't-
don't have a fucking say because you're up in Canada. I'm tired of you Canadians coming in here and saying your country is ran wrong.
Chadio.
Look at your home country. We're going to fucking take it
Come
over.
on.
Mark. It's going to become America.
Chadio,
What?
you're making me
No,
angry.
I'm tired of Mark A coming
I
in and
understand
talking
you're saying,
shit when he
but I
feels it's
don't-
appropriate.
but
You're Mark A, you're a piece of shit. I fucking hate you.
You never hated Mark A now, but you didn't hate him then. Why you hate
I've
him now?
never liked Mark A, Alex. He acts like he knows everything about U.S. politics. He's up in Canada.
I don't know
cannot
everything
talk
about
about
it. And I
US
live in
politics.
country.
You cannot. You don't have a fucking say. You don't live here.
So why you get mad at me when I talk about things and I don't know everything?
I don't get mad at you. I'm just pissed off at Mark A coming in here and saying, "What about DOJ? Where's the Epstein files? Where's this?" It's all public information. Get on the internet, Mark A. You'll find it.
You'll be able to understand you have to play Columbo on that because you never
Well,
know.
then play Columbo. It takes 5 minutes to find all the information you need
He
on the
probably
Epstein
does
files.
that.
They're public information now. It's
I
all
know.
been released, but the Democratic Party is now bearing it because they're like, oh, fuck. Oh, God, the Clintons are on it. This person's on it. Oh,
The
we can't
Clinton
talk
hasn't
about
been.
it. That's
The
what's going
Clintons
on, Alex.
the Clinton has been around for fucking since 2001. They're around, but they're not.
Clintons are on the Epstein files. They're fucking the top leaders of the murder of Epstein. And I
Of course
believe
they're-
they had something to do with Epstein's death. Yeah.
Of course, they're famous on that situation. Yes.
There's stuff with the Clintons that has been going on since well before he ever ran for
I
president.
can't hear. Go ahead, Clifford. Because Chad is talking. Go ahead.
No, I was saying there's stuff with the Clintons that's been going on with them since well before he ever ran for president.
Okay, there you go.
There it is.
I'm trying to play Columbo, Chatty. I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
want
just tired of people from other countries saying how bad our politics are. I'm like, you break your arm, you won't see a fucking doctor for 6 months. So tell me how bad our fucking politics are
It's
here.
just
Well, you know, the funny thing is with this whole signal thing that's going on, they've already tied it not only to some people that are politicians in the state of Minnesota, but also to funders in Canada. And they're saying that they were telling the people in Minneapolis, get out of the country if you can, avoid. Our OPSEC has been compromised. The feds are here in our chat rooms. Get out of the country. We have safe houses for you in Cuba and in Canada.
Again, it's the media. It's the media.
That's right. Yeah. It's just stop watching
Don't get me started on it.
fucking
It's the
media because
media.
they're lying to you.
Because they can scare the shit
How
out of
good
you.
it is in Canada, Mark.
I mean,
Canada sucks. It's a shithole. And
Canada?
Canadian.
No,
It's
we're
garbage.
not against Canadians. It's just,
Yeah,
I'm not-
yeah, but I mean,
love
they did give us Rush
I love everybody.
and
I love
Putin.
I don't need.
I love
Putin.
everybody. I
don't
have
like
to be careful, though. I have to be careful. I love everybody.
Fine,
I do.
I'm just basically saying.
No, you're telling the
I
facts.
don't like when
You
people
know.
from other countries come in here and say your country is so bad, blah blah blah. Why don't you look at your country? Look in the fucking mirror before you talk shit.
And that's been going on for decades. That's
No,
been-
Alex, this has been going on since 2016, since Trump was
Well,
elected.
you know what I mean.
Canadian
You know what I
media
mean.
is basically making Trump look like an
You know what
asshole.
I'm saying? If you
You
don't
guys
like,
had Trudeau, who was fucking you guys up the ass for a long fucking time.
but
so I
no,
don't
if
wanna
you
hear
don't
it.
like, if you don't like America, and
Okay, hold on, Chatty. Let me ask you a question.
please do.
Are you responding to Mark in the
Yeah.
comments section?
Yeah,
He is-
Okay, I did not realize that. Let me read
I'm
through.
sorry, Clifford. I'm sorry. I should have told you this. But
So why not release it all? Let me address him. I don't know Mark. Hello, Mark. Let
No,
me
of course.
as an outsider in this. Let me go ahead and approach that. Okay, so why not release it all? It has been blocked several times by district court judges, specifically in the Southern District of New York, and through Ghislaine Maxwell's appeal. Now has since is no longer there, but that's only within the past couple months. They still have to do all the redactions. Supposedly there's 5 million new documents that have not been seen before. You don't think that in order to protect the victims that takes a certain amount of time in order to be able to do those redactions?
It does.
Now
Yes.
what I'm looking at is I have yet to see anything but Trump with a bunch of blacked out faces of women at the Hawaiian Tropic public event that took place in whatever year it was at Mar-a-Lago. But I've seen plenty of pictures of blacked out faces next to Bill Clinton in hot tubs and sitting on his lap and things of that nature. Okay, so it is selective reading. I don't know specifically about that, but selective reading applies in both directions. the DOJ whoopsie saying they missed 1 million files. Those files were stuck back in behind the court system and the appeals and so forth. You know how slow the judicial system is.
Right.
And the judicial is separate from the executive branch. That's why they call them separate but equal. If Trump was to go in and just try to say, we want all these files right now, he would have broken laws by doing that, because that's interfering, that's tampering with legal cases.
Yep.
You cannot do that.
Exactly.
The executive is separate from the judiciary.
The only
Okay.
way Trump can do that is he turned to a dictator, and I don't think that will happen. Okay.
No.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
And yes, he did run on the premise of saying he would release them. I agree with you on that point. But releasing them is based again on the separation between the judiciary and the executive branch. And it's also based upon the concept of what can be released at any given time based upon the idea of, is somebody, aka Ghislaine Maxwell, is she operating under appeal to get out of her own case? If that's the case, none of the files can be released. Okay, makes sense, because that's tampering with a case.
If you're not
Up
allowed-
until the point to where they were actually able to legally get them to where they could release the files, and then they still have to go through all the redactions on that.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
it does.
That's
It
why.
does.
That's why, like the
It does
liberal
make
media
sense.
is just like, oh, we're done with this. Okay, we're gonna focus on something. Oh my God, look at all these people in Minneapolis doing this and that. Like, your governor's a piece of crap, man.
So, Mark, I just
Okay.
Your governor's
okay.
like,
You-
I don't know where the $9 million went.
You're
Okay.
still, Mark, I just like people's opinions. Go ahead.
Absolutely takes time. I'm just going to address Mark's last point.
No,
And I
please
hope
do.
I'm not offending you, Mark, because I'm just stating from what my understanding of the law is. Okay. Absolutely, it takes time. Any case, regardless, any case takes time. It was ordered to be released, but if it was ordered to be released, it still has to go through the proper legal channels to do that.
Correct, sir.
And if the victims and their lawyers are demanding redactions and that they don't show the faces and things like that, I worked in the government for a very long time. The government is never fast about anything.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Okay. So especially something like that, where they have to go through and vet all of those things with the victim, the victim's lawyers, the victim's families in the event that they're no longer alive, and not necessarily only victims. I'm sure hundreds of people that are in those files and in those photographs and in those videos in non-compromising situations, to where they just happen to be there because the guy was a highly influential business. I'm not going to say business tycoon, because I think he was a rat fucking skunk.
Yeah.
And I think he was being used a lot by the Mossad and other agencies in order to be able to gain evidence on other people, and utilized his child network or his chick empire or whatever in order to be able to have blackmail material on a lot of people. Hillary Clinton herself said if he gets exposed, that is going to take down 90% of Washington.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Because she did something wrong too, didn't she?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if you have any familiarity with the word with the Anthony Weiner laptop, which supposedly contains the what's the name of the file?
I don't know, Leslie Clifford. I love you, but
That's what you're saying.
I get what you're
Yeah.
saying, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know what
Please
you're
tell me
saying.
what you're saying.
Yeah, there's a lot of, all of the accusations have been made against Trump have come across
based
since
so much time.
Trump was
They're
reelected.
Exactly, they're based.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
All of the other accusations surrounding the Epstein files have been around for 10 years.
Wait a minute.
And it's almost like all of those just got
Hard to-
flushed.
It's hard to catch up because he's talking. So Jay,
Yeah, it takes time to go through the files, dude. We probably have a lot of dirt on Trudeau ourselves, and I know Canada does as well.
Oh yeah,
Trudeau wasn't a good leader.
Trudeau had his own little tie-ins with pedophiles. The problem there, Cliff, is the extra 1 million were unknown until after the date it was ordered to be released. Not like they replied, "Oh, here is some of them." Well, you had some files that were hidden in burn bags in the FBI offices.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go through everything.
You know, it all depends upon if there's a defense team that's working for Ghislaine Maxwell or for Epstein. You know, it's up to them to decide when they want to release anything. You know, and I mean, the same thing logically could apply, you know, for Trump. I admit that.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's like if Trump is all over these files and Biden was in control for the last 4 years, how come they didn't release a single thing? They never even brought it up.
Nope. It came back
Not
around.
one time did they didn't care about the victims. They didn't say fucking word one.
Yeah.
That to me smacks of nothing more than political manipulation.
well, that's always been going for decades, but we wouldn't know about this if it wasn't for social media. Let me make this clear.
Not necessarily true.
Yeah, but I wouldn't hear about the Stroma nonsense if it wasn't for social media.
Well,
That is
the
true.
media,
Though.
the media would have
There is
been all
cases
over it, too.
that you will not know, even without social media or with social media. But I'm just saying, back in the day, I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, Bill Clinton did what he did with girls or whatever. Don't matter. But I wouldn't know.
Come through.
What?
It takes time for things to come through.
But it makes it more
Like
fast.
Clifford said, there's millions of files that they have to go through, and when they're going through it, and like you said,
How many rape accusations has Clinton had against him over the years?
A lot.
I never heard about that one until you said now.
Oh yeah, back to when he was governor of Arkansas, he was having. I can't recall their names off the top of my head. Juanita Broadwick and.
I've heard of that person. I think. I was young though.
Well, Biden didn't know how to tie his shoes there, Mark. So that
Keep
was
it up, Shadow. I don't know.
Biden had his own sexual allegations from not only the woman in the elevator, but also from his own freaking daughter
Yeah.
Yeah,
in her diaries.
Wait a minute, he got with his own daughter. That's disgusting.
Well, did he marry the babysitter? Isn't his wife the babysitter of his kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who married the
There you go.
babysitter of the kids?
Now,
can't
the timelines are debated, but you know, there's a lot of people say that she was underage when they first started seeing each other.
Well,
I don't have the proof of that. Nobody does.
No.
In my opinion, you should be 18.
Everything is just allegations. So you can't come in here and go, oh, this. So I'm like, what about that?
Allegation or not, you should be 18 or older.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, focus
That's
on
it.
Trudeau and all of his nastiness because he was a horrible leader of Canada.
But
They
I'm
put
saying,
them in a vulnerable
if you-
state.
18-year-old and older, you should be dating a girl. But any younger, no, it's disgusting. I mean, I wouldn't date an 8-year-old now for me because I'm almost 40. But you have to be at least 21, 25 and older. That's it.
Oh,
21.
18.
No, I will not date an 18-year-old. I will
I'm
not.
just saying, well, you can.
In
legally,
legal terms, you can
yeah,
date it.
in legal terms, yes, you can date someone who's 18 because they're an adult
Correct.
of the U.S.
Correct, sir.
Every
Correct.
country different. A lot of countries say 16.
Well, that's
Canada.
that's
Like
been around
Canada,
for a long time too. Yes, like if you go to I think UK or something like that or whatever country.
See, now, Mark just said something there. Blind leading the blind. I disagree with that because that can be taken from any perspective.
Yep.
All right, the blind leading the blind. You can accuse the right of that, and you can accuse the left of that.
That's not good.
Okay, because neither side really knows what the fuck's going on with that.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you say otherwise, that's just having a purely political point of view and not looking at the reality of it. Until this shit really comes out into the open, nobody fucking knows
It
Yeah.
what
will.
the truth of it
It will
is.
take time. It takes
We all
time.
have our suspicions, but nobody fucking knows.
We
Nope.
don't know the truth.
And yes, I do agree. Whoever is in the files, if they are found guilty, they should go down. Be it Trump, be it Biden, be it Obama. Personally, I don't think Obama is of that persuasion.
If they're guilty, if Donald Trump, Obama, or not Bill Clinton. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. His name will come up.
I'm just saying theories, right? I'm going to say it in my opinion. Right? If it's Donald Trump, if I like Donald Trump, doesn't matter. Or if it's Joe Biden, or if it's Bill Clinton, doesn't matter. If you're guilty, you got to pay the price. But if you're not guilty and you're just accused of something, that's a problem. Unless I hear the evidence, I support all the people that I love. Donald Trump.
Exactly. So it's going to be a position of whoever those 12 jurors are, or 18 if it's like some kind of a grand jury or something,
Right?
that see the actual evidence and draw upon that actual
I mean,
evidence.
it's what Mark A is saying.
And they may even be wrong.
He said that earlier.
Okay, just make sure. Thank you.
Yeah,
But,
that like it's gonna take time for the files to fully come out, but enough came out that like CNN and MSNBC are like,
So
oh,
these are
we can't
Jimmy
talk
saying-
about this. Oh no, they backed off of it when it was released.
Let's see what he has said.
Now, Jimmy C, I do disagree with that.
He knows it
You know,
all.
Epstein is a good debatable argument from both sides. Greenland, I don't think that's a diversion or a distraction from Epstein. I think that is good, sound, legal, not legal, strategic, militaristic reasons for doing that.
And both parties in the U.S. have been after Greenland for years.
Yes,
We want that because that's close to Russia, the north. We want
that's the strategic northern barrier right there.
Yeah, even under the Biden administration, they were going after Greenland as well. Obama as well.
Well, we were in full control of Greenland in order to prevent the Nazis from getting a hold of that land for U-boat bases back during World War II.
Yep.
That's true.
So that's always been land that's been debated, but it's still Denmark rules that land, and Denmark is part of the what's it called? Starts with an N. NATO. So it's like
Yes.
it's hard to get that land, and I don't think under the Trump administration that land is going to be taken by the U.S. It won't.
Well, okay. Look back again at World War II. Okay.
But yes, under
Yeah.
Yeah, but Trump
Denmark was captured by the Germans in 6 hours.
Yep, of course.
Okay.
but
Now
Trump-
think of geopolitically, as far as like what's going on with fuel and strategy as far as like between Russia, China, and other entities, Europe. Okay, Europe is at a very weak point right now, historically.
Yep.
right.
Okay, Russia and China are rather strong, especially with the Belt and Road Initiative and China's connections as far as manipulating petroleum coming out of Venezuela and everything. There's a lot to that northern passage there.
Mhm.
It's just as important as the Panama Canal is.
Yep.
But, it seems like consistently, it's just like giving up position. Okay, you play capture the flag. Okay, you got two teams of 10. You play capture the flag, but two of the people on your own team are like saying, "Okay, well the flag's over here. Let's shine a flashlight on it," and hoping that, okay, well we'll maybe give up that concession there, and it won't do too much harm.
Jimmy C. We already
The
have
U.S. does not need to own Greenland. but it does need to have certain areas of Greenland in order to be able to put strategic resources there.
And we already have military bases there, like much of the world.
Yeah, Thule had Thule. I used to work with Thule on a regular basis. I'm prior Air Force, okay, just for clarity. That is a major Space Command base, okay, a Space Force base. Now, I was in Space Command back years ago, and what Space Command is this geo positioning of satellites in order to prevent incoming other countries from encroaching in certain places. Okay. The thing that's going on that's interesting right now as far as Greenland and Space Command, Space Force, is that there are satellite bases, Thule Space Force Base in particular in Greenland, and a place that's known as Diego Garcia in the Indian Ocean. All of a sudden now, in the Diego Garcia, which was known to us as Reef, because it's basically like a reef atoll in the middle of the Indian Ocean, the British government controls that, and they suddenly want to give up rights and close the base there in order to turn it over to the tiny little country of Mauritius, which is 2,000 miles away.
Yep.
So that wouldn't have happened under Queen Elizabeth, I don't believe.
I don't think so, no.
But yeah, there's a whole lot of geopolitical repositioning militarily going on in the world right now that I think is way beyond what the typical people on the street are even willing to try to understand. Because all they want to do is look at political factions.
Yep.
You know, read history. Read history. It makes perfect sense what they're doing. I'm sorry, that kind of shit gets me.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I look for history,
Back and listening, like, yep.
but I don't get personal because I don't mind talking about it because I am Alex Beermaster and I am.
It shouldn't be. That's the problem. Is it shouldn't be personal, but it has been turned personal over the concept of political party.
Yeah, but I don't mind talking about it. I just don't trust other people I trust you guys, but I'm saying in the chat, they might get mad, but I'm still want to talk about it because it's history. And even though it's in today's society too, it's still history because I've always loved history regardless. I loved it, regardless if it's JFK, Donald Trump, Huey Long, or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I love my history. But you don't want to repeat history.
No, you don't. That's why it just frustrates me in public schools that they don't want to teach certain aspects of history because it could be upsetting.
It is.
Well,
it is
they need to know this history
upsetting.
because I'm even watching Gen
That's
Y.
that's just graduating up a level from saying, well, we're going to tear down all of the statues in the South dedicated to the Civil War.
They did. And
Exactly, because we don't want to offend anybody. No, people need to be offended by history because they'll repeat the shit. If it doesn't make you angry and upset, you're missing the whole point of trying to make history improve the human race.
Look at Mark A saying.
I'm not trying to make it personal, Mark, but I'm tired of seeing you coming in
look at
chat
Mark A
and
saying.
making it personal.
It's me getting personal too because I love
I mean,
history.
it's just it's like you don't
Yeah.
live in this country. I will
love
never
you,
talk
Mark. I love
Canadian
you too.
politics. I will never talk English or Irish or Scottish politics because I don't live there, so I don't know what exactly is
Yeah, but
going
that's
on.
just his opinion.
See, this is where I would disagree with you, Chad, because
I love you,
Canada is in this. They share the hemisphere with us.
Right, there you go.
Yes,
Because
Europe,
Canada
yeah.
because Canada's right next to the United States. So don't get mad at Mark. Let's
Well, hold on, Alex. Let Clifford speak.
go ahead. Let's
Well, yeah, it's. I mean, it's been argued a lot lately about the whole Monroe Doctrine and everything else like that. But yeah, I firmly believe that the hemisphere as a whole should be unified.
Yeah.
You know, Canada should stand besides the United States, should stand beside Mexico. But years and years of all kinds of just political bullshit and guerrilla this and political influence there, and China getting a hold of this side of the Panama Canal, and one thing after another. It's subdivided our own hemisphere. I'm using two rush terms. Mark being Canadian. It's like hemispheres and subdivisions. And it's like you can see it all throughout. And I think to a certain degree, that's what we're trying to fix.
Mark, stop listening to the news and do your own research. That's all.
I'm not listening to the
That's
news.
where I'm at with things. I don't watch local news at all. I don't watch United States news anymore because most of it is just basically opinions.
I don't watch news anymore.
Who could be
I
first
watch
to the
YouTube.
story and tell about it? Well, did you get your information right? We don't care. We just want to talk about it. You got to just do your own research, man.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
I don't
what
have
I'm
to do research because I don't do that stuff. I just watch my own YouTube stuff that I love.
Well, YouTube is a bunch of lies, especially when it
No,
comes
I'm
to the
saying
news.
I'm saying beer
When it comes
reviews.
to the news, Alex, you got to
I'm
just.
saying beer reviews, not freaking news.
Well,
Just-
beer reviews are different than politics usually, but you
Correct,
just got
sir.
to do your own
Thank you.
research, guys. I'm a fucking librarian. Do your own research
I'm a
because all the
charity
media is,
beer
oh,
reviewer.
we're the first here. We're the first one. Look at this. We're the first truck here about this story and blah, 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 blah. But where are the facts? Yeah.
Hot ink. Say hi to Hot Ink.
What's up?
Yeah,
everybody?
we're having a spicy political debate tonight.
I
So
know her name, but I don't remember her last name.
Talking heads.
No, I
Listen
remember her
to the
name because I
talking
did talk to her
heads.
on Friday. I did
Do
talk
your
to her.
own- Do
What's
your
her
own
actual name?
research, and then you'll find out information that the media is not
Oh.
telling you.
Her name
So
is Hot
here-
Ink, but what's her real name? I
Hey,
said
Hottie. But all it says, do your own research. Look up the information.
Legendary Hot
yourself.
Ink.
Do not look at .coms because
I'm so sorry.
.coms is opinion. Look at .edu. Look at
What is this
.gov
legend-
to
what
get
is
more
Hot Ink
direct
saying?
information.
What is this Legendary Hot Ink saying? Oh,
hello, Susie.
She's
Oh,
Susie.
Susie. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's your name.
yeah,
Thank
just-
you, Legendary Susie. Thank you.
What
thank
I'm
you.
getting at is like, do your own darn research. Don't sit here as a sponge in front of the television and watching the freaking, talking heads.
Well, I'm
say,
too busy watching
this and
YouTube or watching my
"It's
own
not
show.
right. They only want opinions.
Good point, Mark.
Fun fact is, the media got rid of their editors 2 decades
Appreciate
ago
you, Susie.
because
Don't forget
we don't need
okay?
that. We want our
Sure. What did you
we
say?
want our like news people to say the stories. Are
Teddy, what did you say? I'm trying to thank you.
Good to see you, Alex. Yeah, but I'm saying
Good
is
to see you too, my friend.
media got
Appreciate
rid
you,
of
Susie. Don't
in
forget that.
2005, 2006. They all got rid of their editors like that. There's no editors, nobody to fact check
Yeah,
anymore.
but that's
in
any
these
news stuff now,
agencies
Chadio. You know
because
that.
they want their journalists to fact check themselves, but they don't fact check themselves, so they put out whatever information they have, which is 90% incorrect. So
back when the whole fact check thing was like at the height of its thing, like 2020, beginning of 2021.
Still opinions.
Yeah, everybody was locked down and doing their thing. One of the things that I did was I was looking at fact check sites to see what these fact check sites were listing as being incorrect.
But
And
they're-
then doing my own research, going around and finding out what all of these things that they were saying and looking at like peer-reviewed studies or other headlines or, actual visual evidence and things, and finding out that these fact check sites were wrong and never redacted or corrected their own fact checks.
because there's no
A lot, very, and it's periodically I'll do that. If somebody questions me on something, I'll go back and I'll point out, they never fixed this fact check, and here's the link to the actual fact.
.gov is
It's
the best way to go. .gov or .org if you can.
.edu. Yeah,
.com, .net. It's all just falsicities or just opinions.
right. Because
That's
that's the one of the big primary faults with capitalism, and I am fully capitalist. But that's one of the primary faults with capitalism is that if you've got a journalism the thing with journalism is whatever leads, and whatever is going to generate the most views is going to generate the most revenue.
You're absolutely correct.
I-
And as I almost became a journalist, and then I started looking into
You are a journalist, Chadio.
no,
You are.
what they were
You're right.
taught and how they were taught. I'm like, there's no way this is fucking Disneyland. This is bullshit. Like, no, like don't look at .coms, don't look at MSNBC, don't look at Fox News, don't look at any of these talking heads because they're all wrong in their own ways. Do your own research and dig deep, and you'll find the
I'm
truth.
asking you something, guys. What is Susan saying here from Buzz?
That sounds like a scam to me.
No. I swear.
Now,
Best-
the State of the Union addresses, Mark. A lot of the times, if you listen to State of the Union addresses, it's what they are planning on trying to attempt to do.
Yes.
You know, I would say that's probably 3/4 of what is in a State of the Union address is what is planned moving forward, whereas 1/4 of it is what is behind.
Yes.
So, that depends upon entirely the political spin.
Yeah. And that's all it is. You're watching political spins up in Canada, the BBC, Fox News, MSNBC, CNN. It's all opinions anymore. There's no truth left. So you have to do your own research. You can't just watch these people and listen to them and say, oh, that's the fact. It's not the fact. That's an opinion. Like the media is, we're the first to respond to this story, so we're correct. No, you're not correct because you don't have all the information, but you're pulling out all this stuff and making stuff up to make yourself sound smart. No, like the media is a joke anymore.
Anything's a joke
Media is
anymore.
a joke. And I knew this was going to happen 20 years ago when all the true fact checkers, the editors of these newspapers who had not only master's degrees, but sometimes doctorate degrees, were all fired because we don't need you anymore. That happened in 2010, 2005, 2006. That's why all these newspapers, physical newspapers went under because they're all fueled by BS.
What is she saying, Susie?
Okay,
You're right. You're totally correct there, Susie.
I would
knows
like.
it all, Susie.
Bad.
She knows it all. Remember that.
The BBC.
I would like to ask Mark a question. Okay, so there is a within our hemisphere, in neighboring countries, we have an automobile industry
Okay.
that has been going on since Henry Ford.
Yeah.
Okay. And we have the passage of cars and trucks back and forth across a single border. Why is Mark Carney all of a sudden wanting to drop billions of dollars into China for automobile manufacturing?
I don't
Cheaper.
know. He might be the
Cheaper.
part two of Hitler, I guess. I don't know.
It's cheaper. Not Hitler,
So
but it's cheaper.
so just I'm curious as to what Mark's response would be on that, and I'll wait for it in the chat.
All right.
What to?
So in the meantime, this beer is delicious, by the way.
But let's say Susie is talking. No, I can say that.
Because Stantis passed them. Yeah, that's true.
She
She's
knows
right.
it all. Like I
You're
said,
right.
Susie
That's
knows
the
it all. I'm telling you
That's
facts.
why
She
it
knows it all.
frustrates me when all these universities are saying, we want to implement AI. I'm like, please don't. You're gonna just.
I don't want
it's
AI,
its
'cause
own education.
Billy-
AI should not be.
Billy
an
doesn't like AI
at
either.
all.
I don't like that shit.
And a lot of universities are quickly finding out, like, oh, ChatGPT uses Wikipedia for information. Well, we can't let our students use Wikipedia because it can't be considered correct.
It's okay with
So we can't
Wikipedia,
let
but not AI.
ChatGPT in here either. Like it's all,
Wikipedia is okay, but not AI. I don't trust AI.
yeah. Well,
You watch
ChatGPT
Billy-
uses Wikipedia to pull out information. And try to, even Alexa, even Siri, they use like stuff like ChatGPT to say, well, here's the information. Well, it's not correct. That's just the general ideas, and it's not correct.
Yeah, but Billy gets mad at AI, and I get what he's spreading.
Well, no, I did too. That's why I'm like, when the schools
I
are like,
love-
how familiar are you with AI? I'm like, not very familiar, because I'm a librarian and know how to fact check. They hate that response, but that is a fact. I could
Yeah,
look at I
Yeah,
can look at
check,
these,
Chetty, 'cause you
all
know.
these images and shit that you see on, or videos that you see on like Facebook, like these reels, like 90% of them are AI. I'm like, this is bullshit. You
Yeah,
know,
but
like,
you know what I'm saying, Chetty? You know how to fact check because you've been on the library stuff for many years prior to the AI, so you know. So you know how to play Columbo on that.
hold on.
I'm sorry, Chetty. I didn't mean to bother you.
Sorry.
I think he's fact checking.
Well, here's the thing: automobiles like Ford and Chevy,
Susie
designed in
saying,
the U.S. The parts come from China and they're put together in Mexico. iPhones are the same way. iPhones are designed in the U.S., but the parts come from China and they're all put together in
what is
Mexico.
Leslie Stewie
When
saying?
the back of the iPhone says "Made in America," it's not. It's actually made in Mexico. So that's just how
What
it
is
works.
Susan saying? What's she saying there?
Stellantis, it's an automobile manufacturer that signed with Trump for $13 billion contract. That's understandable, but Stellantis is a conglomerate of
She does
several
know that.
different other brands that have already been in
Um,
the United States and Canada for years.
Yep.
That's Leslie Susie saying now. What is it?
Jihadi said my career is in automotive, so she knows what's going on. Yeah.
She knows it all. I'm trying to
But
tell
you can't look at like the president of the United States as the end all be all, because he's
Right. She does
So-
know it.
it's
So-
everybody that's below him making things happen.
Yeah, so they're associated with Chrysler and Fiat, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. And
Susan,
I thought
appreciate
Chrysler was
you.
gone, so there you go. But you know what I mean? It's just like, you know,
So why is okay? So Mark, why is Carney wanting to break long-standing ties to the United States, being a next door neighbor?
Matter of fact, Susie, I didn't get you as a moderator. You've been on here a couple of times.
all right, Mark, you just lost me at the president can have a tantrum.
get
Well, the
going.
previous president had like he shit his diaper every time he was asked.
Keep it
a
up, you're
question, so
safe.
we're not going there, you know. The president does not rule the world. You can't just look at the U.S. president being like, "Oh, that's a world leader." No, he's not. He's the leader of the United States. He's a talking head. But usually with presidents, they're a talking head. But Trump is actually getting shit done. The shit that's been getting done in the U.S. has been
Alex,
really good.
send me,
Our gas prices have
send me a
gone down
link.
to historical lows.
send you.
It's basically
Alex,
like
send a
$2.27 a
All right,
gallon on
do
average
that.
in the
All right,
U.S.
I can do that.
Unemployment's at a historical low. What's it
Yeah,
called?
moderator. Congratulations. on
Alex, I
that.
can't think with you mumbling.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. So I'm talking to
Inflation's
her.
at one of the lowest it's ever been. So I'm like, okay, inflation is way down low, which it should be. Unemployment's way down low. The gas prices are low. So why is this bad? This is good for the American people and also good for North America. Like, this is great.
Shadia, let me interrupt you for just a second, Alex. She was asking for you to link her, to send a link so she can
I
join.
will. I will. She is a moderator now.
I know, but I'm not connected with.
I'm gonna send her a link. Once she gets in, I will get rid of the link. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thank you. Cheers.
Hey, Mark, why don't you join as well? Let's have a little talk out.
I gotta throw some things away. Hold on.
I do not want arguments on my channel. Thank you. I want to hear about it, what he has to say, because I like.
Well, he'll hear him out, but yeah.
But I don't want nonsense to destroy my channel. So hold on there, Susie. I will send you a link in a second. Hold on.
See, this is where you and I differ a little bit. I think, Alex, is that's
I still
well.
love you.
I understand it's your channel and everything, and you
I
don't
love
want
you.
arguments and everything.
I love you. Don't worry about it. I love you.
You know, I just I was always taken aback, 20 years ago,
I want your opinion.
hearing people say,
Right.
"Well, this is a bar," and
Exactly.
you never talk about politics, religion, or abortion in a bar. When in this particular country, politics was founded in a bar.
You are correct, sir. You are correct.
In a
I do
tavern.
believe in that. I do believe in that because I do speak my mind. I speak it how it is.
Southwest Airlines was founded on a freaking napkin and a
So
coffee
Susie, I
house. So
send
there
you a
we
link.
go.
But once you get in, I'm getting rid
You
of
know
that.
what I mean? It's like, yeah.
Once you get in, I'm getting rid of that link.
What's in the
Everything else,
table?
yes. Let me
Coffee
see. Let
house,
me see.
bar, yeah.
There we got Susie here. Welcome,
Hey,
my
Susie.
friend. Welcome.
What's up going on, guys?
Good
How
to
are
see you.
you? What's up going on? Yeah, that's
So I have you on here, Susie. So I'm getting rid of the link.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
know
let's
you
see. Alex has been through a 14% Evil Twin beer. I've been through an oyster stout and a Chimay large bottle. Chatty has been through what?
several 6% or less.
I'm not,
dang. Chadio, you and I have been on here once or twice before on a different stream. Yeah.
Susie, I think I've had you on here before. It's been a while. I think
Not on yours. We were on Ghosts together.
Okay. Well, you've been on my channel on the panel. I send you a link to come on here, but also you're our moderator now since you've been on.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm good. I'm cool. I just want to have some conversations and talk about some shit, like, amongst friends. I'm at that age where I can just debate with people, and I'm like, I love it. Because I'm a passionate person. Okay,
I'm a passionate person, but
I'm just gonna say,
I don't do drama, but I like to listen. I like to listen to see what you guys are saying.
You work in the automotive industry, like it's like,
Go ahead,
okay,
Susie.
I kind of want to hear what's going on with you up there in Canada.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Susie. Go ahead.
my goodness. So the last week it has been minus 47. What, it was minus 52 one day, minus 47.
It's cold now, Susie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
It's
know.
cold
It was.
now.
And by the way, while that happened, my heat went off.
That's a problem.
Oh no!
Oh my God. So I'm like,
That's a problem.
shit.
There's several
I-
people in the South that dealt with that. Like, in
Well,
Nashville
I didn't know what to
shit.
do because like it turned off and I didn't. It's like one breaker switch, but I couldn't remember which one it was, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to wake up Josh. Who?
Okay.
So it's
Go
like 2 a.m, and he has to be up at 5 because he has to be at work at 6. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I have to wake him up because we're gonna freeze otherwise.
Wait a minute, you're
So-
talking about your husband, right? I'm confused.
Well, yeah, boyfriend, but
Husband, it doesn't matter. If you've been dating for a while, he's your
I
husband.
I don't believe in marriage. Quite frankly, like I am not religious, and I don't want government.
That's
in my
okay.
bed.
You're
Like that's just it.
your boyfriend,
Got
girlfriend,
you,
your
bro.
friends.
Got you.
Doesn't matter.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So anyways, I'm like, whatever. I gotta wake him up. So I woke him up, and he's like, fuck. I'm like, I'm sorry. But
Okay.
anyways,
You
he
need to know.
finally showed me which one. He's like 6'4", so he can reach right up there. I'm 5'5", so I gotta climb onto like the furnace and shit, and like scale the side of it, and like fucking, But
Well,
but I did it that night by myself, you guys. By the way, I was pretty proud of myself.
wait
I was
a
like,
Oh,
oh my
yeah.
god, I wish he was here to see me.
minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. But he's there. So what are you talking about? You woke him up. So he's not.
Every time I use power tools, I'm like, I'm a badass woman right now. Mhm.
There you go. Yeah, get it.
I
Get
didn't
it.
need no man.
So Susie, wait a minute. He's not there. I'm thinking he is there because he's sleeping or whatever. But
Yeah,
he's
he's
not.
sleeping.
He
Yeah.
is there, but he's sleeping. She didn't want to wake him up.
So
But he-
he- so here's the thing. Here's the thing that just happened like recently. He works he's a mechanic on military planes. So he works on like the big Hercules, like he does the C-130s.
Love
So
history.
anyways, they're doing hiring at this place. They're gas turbine engine mechanic training. And I am going for my interview on Friday for that.
You're
I
gonna be
am
working with him?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm gonna be fucking working on that shit. I am so excited, man. It's
Yeah,
like
but
not
you'll be
even.
working with him though. You want to take a break with him once. in a
Oh
while.
no! I'm probably gonna like. There's 7 different plants, like
Okay.
of air, like buildings and shit like that are there. And my interview on Friday is with 6 different people, like one person from each tribe. And I'm like,
in theory, once you get the job in theory, you will be working with your boyfriend. Not to be mean.
I get
but-
that too in my field. I absolutely get like you have to meet with this person, that person. You're like, oh crap!
I know exactly. It's like you feel like a basketball. You're just being like bounced around.
But
the whole
Susie,
time.
do you think you'll be working with your boyfriend? That'll be special.
No, he-
Welcome to government work.
I think it's-
yeah, right, exactly. But no, he will not. Like he actually works in his own little area. He does balancing, so he has his own like little office that he does all balancing in and
Yeah,
stuff.
but you
so.
still go there because his office is not too far from you, right?
I wouldn't, anyways. Like I don't care. I live with him.
I'll be back.
Why would I want to see him more than I have to?
Well, because you love him. That's okay.
I know, but I want to get away at some point.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I mean, I was just in Arizona, and their gas prices are astronomical, and Colorado's low. I'm like, what's going on? Like, this doesn't make sense.
Nothing makes
And
sense. anymore.
Colorado's completely landlocked. So is Arizona, but Arizona's close to the Pacific. They can eat.
That's funny. My dad has a house in Arizona, and that one's in my will because Josh is actually American. He's from California.
Holy Chadio.
And once, if I get that house in the inheritance, I'm just gonna put the marriage on paper. I don't care, and we're going down south to Arizona, and we're living there.
Even
Yeah,
if
the
you're not
gas
doing
prices-
I
it,
love it. Arizona is like, I just love it so
Oh,
much.
I'm so happy down there. But the gas prices on average, like outside of Tucson, was like $2.65. I'm like, the fuck is going on here? Like in Denver, it's like $2.13. I'm like, why
Like
is it this much more?
$2.65 per gallon. I'm trying to think of liters.
Yeah, I
but-
know. You're thinking with liter. I can't.
Yeah, well,
I can't convert it, but
and
if
by
you
the
can
way,
multiply that by 0.4, then you'll get what our
it's so
Like-
much more in Arizona than it is in Colorado. I'm like, what's going on? Well, we have a governor race in Colorado coming up, so
of course,
that's why.
By the way, Susie, I do know who Ghost is. I've been on his channel. Just to let you know. I
it's-
forgot to tell you that. He's been one of my peeps too.
Well,
But-
yeah. Anyways, Chad, it was like the exact same thing here. Like,
Sorry, Susie, I'm just telling you.
no, you're
I
you're
know
working
gas
for
prices
me.
up there
Appreciate
too, way up there per liter up there. That's just like, oh my god, like why?
Well, because so in Canada, like, yeah, we have provinces,
Yeah,
but most of our shit is just federally run. Like, we don't have a lot of provincial like laws and shit that we need to abide by. Just like each province, it's mainly just federal. Like, and I don't know how that sits with me necessarily, but like, whatever. What can I do?
it's all Ottawa's fault.
Oh,
Come on.
God.
I think we look at DC here like, what the fuck? But no, I mean, I get it was just one of those like,
It's actually not even. It's more like Quebec, but yeah.
but it's just such one of those. Just even last week in Arizona, like outside Tucson, I'm like, how are your gas prices so much higher than Colorado? Like, it doesn't make sense. They're closer to the Gulf of Mexico. They're closer to the Pacific. They're closer to the Gulf of California. But I'm like, why is it cheaper in Colorado than here? Like, I cannot figure that out.
I don't know either.
Even in Florida, it's like $2.42 a gallon. I don't know what it is for you, Clifford, but that's like, yeah,
The last time I filled up, it was $1.29.
Oh wow.
geez. Well,
And
you
the reason being is I used my Kroger points.
there it is. There it is. It's the Kroger
I got the
together.
full dollar off.
Yep. So there you go. It's like $2.39 there on average. It's like that's like about what Colorado is. I'm like, I don't understand. Like that's like, oh yeah, it's like $2.62 here. I'm like, ow.
Well, you have state tax differentials and things like that. If you go into California, it would be $5.
It's probably about $8 a gallon there right now.
Are you from California, Cliff?
Yes, I am.
Okay, yeah, my
Born and
boyfriend's from
raised.
California. Yeah, he's born and raised in California, but he was born in Fresno.
Okay,
And-
I was born in San Jose. Moved to Florida as a young kid, then to Texas, then back to Northern California. Went to high school in Northern California. Went to music school in LA. Wound up going back in the military to the Bay Area, and then moved here to now I'm in Georgia.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, man! So yeah, you definitely did a lot of shit. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
seen a lot
Yeah,
of shit. I bet.
Yeah, and that's not counting 5 years in Germany.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
German,
I will
yeah.
call.
I'm actually German.
Ah, du sprichst Deutsch?
No, I don't. But
Meine Deutsch nicht so gut.
but I'm also half Ukrainian.
Ah,
It's a very strange. It's a complex, I guess.
I know a little bit of Deutsch. I can understand Deutsch if I hear it, but someone's like, "Can you speak it? Can you read it?" I'm like,
Yeah, I know. Same here.
probieren es sehr gut.
"Yeah."
Well, like French for me, like I'm like in Canada, I can pretty much understand it fluently.
Yep.
Like all our shit is in Canadian or in Canadian, in English. Yeah, I say that all the time. I don't know.
You're good.
Anyways, it's in English, but then also in French. So like all our shit is, and I always like read the French of everything. I don't know what it is. And fucking movies, I watch it in French all the time, and I'm trying to speak it fluently, but it's so much more difficult to speak it than it is to understand it. Like I can understand it, no problem, but it's like when it comes time to speaking it, I'm like, oh god.
Well, I must directly engage with the most pressing question of all. What's going on with Bubbles?
The luxury spot.
Rebels!
Oh, you know, just up here at the trailer park, just trying to live
I'm
my
confused.
life.
I'm confused. Who's Bubbles?
You know, there's only two things that Bubbles is afraid of. One of them is chickens,
Sexual assault
obviously.
allegations.
and the other one is Pope's hats.
I don't know who Bubbles
But
is.
mainly because he thinks there's chickens under there. So
Who is Bubbles?
I'm just hanging out with my kitties. I don't know what you guys are on
Who
me
is
for.
Bubbles?
Boys.
That's pretty good, Chad.
I was at this bar in Weyburn, Saskatchewan, and Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles were there, and Mr. Leahy actually, and they
that
were
was
just
cool.
chilling at the bar. I couldn't even believe it was like this is how small towns in Canada are. They just don't care about celebrity. They're just like whatever. I don't fucking care. Like, and they're just chilling there drinking. And it was karaoke night. I remember this. And I went up there and sang "Sweet Home Alabama." And then this girl that was talking to them came up to me with like a list of shit for me to sing. It was so it literally became like it was just in a band, I guess. And that was we were at a gig.
Well, fun fact,
It was you guys though, like those are the best times of my life because like that shit, like that doesn't happen very often. You know what I mean? Like you're in this small ass town and everybody knows. They're like, who are you? Where are you from?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, the actor who played Jim Leahy, he never drank, and he played the perfect drunk.
Yeah.
He passed away, I think 2019, 2020. I mean, it's sad that he passed.
Yep.
But man, you watch that show and you watch him play the character of Jim Leahy, you're like, God damn, man! Like he.
I know when I went down there, I think that was probably around 2013. Like, I think it was like 2012, 2013 when I was over there. Like what I was doing for work was going door to door and getting children from third world countries sponsored. So I was working for like Plan Canada, World Vision, which by the way, it's kind of like a scam. So I'm like,
they all are.
You tell how you feel, so it's not really a scam if you're doing it for what you feel.
Well, I mean,
no, well, I was doing it for the money. That was it. Like
but you care about kids too.
Well, Alex, a lot of these foundations.
Sure. Yep.
Unless you
Like,
did.
a lot of them are like the money.
That wouldn't hurt. It would hurt.
Look, my heart is in animals. I want to be like an animal advocate. I want to have all dogs, especially like senior dogs. I want to adopt all of them, but I want to have a good place to be able to have all the. So I come up with Dog Island in my brain. I've been coming up with this for like years now, and I'm like, I want to buy a place on the lake with like an island out there, and I just want the dogs to go crazy. Like to have like
what about kids?
that shit. they
What
ever
about
had in
kids?
their
What
lives.
about humans? Kids. I mean, yes, dogs, fine.
Yeah,
Animals.
she'll bring him up, put him on leashes, and have him on Dog Island. Just
No, keep up your saint, Chadio. You're a saint. Keep it up.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you here, Alex, but like I am going to pass over the human part of it and just go for the animals. Because here's the thing. There are so many people advocating for humans, it's like not even funny. Not
Okay,
a
I
lot of
can
people
respect that.
not a lot of people are like diehard animal advocates.
Right.
Like I would kill myself for my dogs, honestly. I
respect
would.
that.
There's not even
I
a
would
question
do the same
about that.
for my
Animal
kitties.
person,
I have,
you need to do that.
2 cats.
You need to do that.
Cat,
Regardless.
oh my god. I had to surrender my cats because my
Oh,
dog no, it was
No, I've
No,
heard
I'm sorry.
I got a
I'm sorry.
border well, we'll just go through the story quickly because it's a really sad. So I got my border collie. I have an Australian Shepherd and a border collie,
Oh,
and
you heard.
my Aussie just turned 8, and my border collie is yet to turn 4. So he's just a puppy still.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my cats have been with me for 8 years. I had Tiki, Salem, and Todd. They
Oh,
were
okay,
we
yeah.
were like a unit together, the
Yep.
4 of us.
Okay.
And so my dog started getting bigger, the border collie, and he is naturally a herding dog. Like he'll herd you, and if you're in the way, he'll grab you. You know. So, anyways, Tiki, I let them inside from outside, and they'll just run inside like fucking elephants on parade at that point.
Okay.
And if anything's in their way, it's like Godspeed to you. So Tiki, my littlest girl cat, the only girl that I had in the house, everyone else are boys, right? But she was like my girl. And she was the runt. So she was so tiny. She was like literally like, and that's what saved her life actually. Oreo ran in and she was sitting right in the middle of the hallway, and he took her entire head in his mouth and just chopped down on it. That was it. And he was like shaking her, and I'm like, oh my god, like Josh, it's 4:00 in the morning. Josh is sleeping. I'm trying to get, and she's actually her claws are going into my goddamn fucking hands. So I'm bleeding. Like my hands are cut up at this point, and I'm trying to get Oreo's mouth open, but I just couldn't. And I'm screaming to Josh. I'm like, wake up, wake up. And he comes downstairs, and and I literally was saying out loud, I'm like, Tiki's dead. Tiki's dead.
Yeah.
And he came down the stairs, and he just put his whole hand over Oreo's nose. Like Oreo could not breathe.
Okay.
And like Oreo like started choking up Tiki, and I just scooped her up, and I was like, oh my god, like I don't even know how she was completely alive. She had no wounds, nothing. She was just so traumatized.
This is what I deal with in my house. 2 sleeping kitties.
It sounds
Oh,
to
I know.
It sounds to me that your
That's not right
dog was just having playtime, not a good playtime.
That
for you.
wasn't
Well,
playtime, Alex. That was
Yeah, playtime, but one is a border collie and the other is a tiny ass cat. Like playtime for them are very different. You know what I mean? Like
You used to have
so
your
anyway, so then he does the same thing with one of my other cats, Salem. I was
Okay.
actually in here on like I was like playing video games with my buddies, and I just heard, and I remember feeling the dog stomping inside, and I just remember hearing like through my headset. I fucking threw my headset off. I tossed my controller. I went out there, and Salem, like Josh got Oreo off of Salem, but Salem wasn't as lucky. Like the next day, I was trying to he was behind the deep freeze. He would not come out from the deep freeze. So I eventually like lured him out, and his skull was like misshapen. I can't. It was the most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, I started bawling my eyes out, and I'm like, we need to call the Humane Society. Like, we can't afford to fix this.
Mhm.
So I said, I like made the decision that I had to surrender my cats because I'm like,
All you guys?
I'm like, this is not fair for
Because the
them.
dogs took over.
Yeah, the dog took
Whoa.
over exactly. Like, this is not fair for them. They need to be able to run around, and this is just not the spot. So I remember, like,
Some of us know that as the order of the universe.
I took them to the fucking. Oh my god, I was a wreck.
Sorry.
Like, emotionally, I was fucking a wreck.
But did you?
but I knew.
Kids, but nope.
But it was the best thing for them, though. Like in my head, like that.
Since then.
And they both.
I have 2 cats, and I'm highly allergic to both of them. So I have an opinion on cats, and I have for a very long time. Love them.
Yes.
Well away from me.
Yeah.
But Susie, do you still have your cats or just your dogs now?
Yeah, just dogs.
Well, no, I got my dog. Well, I actually kept one cat. Okay, so I've got Todd. He's my tomcat.
Okay.
He is the boss, though. The dogs don't go anywhere near him because
Oh, that's
they
good.
will die.
That's
like
good.
So his name is Todd, and he was. The reason I actually kept him was because he's born on the same day that my mom died.
Okay, that's
So
bad.
like for me, that's like my boy. Like
Yeah.
I've had him for he'll be hold on. He'll be 10 in March. Yeah.
Your dog's been gone for 10 years.
Yeah.
Todd.
Wow.
That's already. Doesn't
At least
seem
every
like
cat
that.
is a memory of your mom.
Why am I having visions of Breaking Bad?
I don't know. I don't know.
Breaking Bad was so good. Hank was
you
like
go.
my homie, bro.
Who's Hank? One of your cats?
No, Hank.
I don't know. I just had it on my panel. tonight.
No. My cat's name is Todd. But no, Cliff and I were talking about Breaking Bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard that
So
show.
Hank was the Dean brother-in-law. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys ever seen Animal Kingdom on
I've heard of
Netflix?
that series.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never watched it, but I've heard of it. Why?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is fantastic. It's like about a family of they just do heists. Like, I mean, it's just that's all they do. They just plan out heists and shit. Like, and they've got the matriarch Smurf. Oh, she's awesome.
You're talking about Animal Kingdom. I thought that was a show about animals.
I know
Absolutely.
everybody thinks everybody thinks it's like lions
Tigers and bears.
ripping up
Yeah.
hyenas and shit.
I was thinking Marlon Pumpkins, or I mean Marlon Perkins.
Oh my god.
Pumpkins,
Yeah, shit, he was a
Oh,
show.
wouldn't that be
pumpkins, bro.
Disney? Oh my god.
I'm so old. I remember watching that on TV.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, I can't get enough.
That was not an electric fence the last time I was here.
Oh no, that was Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom.
I gotta say, Susie, do you visit your other cats though, since you still love them?
No,
No.
she doesn't know.
Fuck no. I can't. It's not my place. I mean, I gave them up. Like, I don't want to.
But you still love them.
I know that they're happy in their new homes. At least
Yeah, but
I
you
know
still
that,
love
so.
them. That's a fact. You are still.
Oh, I love them. I'll always love them.
That's why you should see them.
I
again.
did that out of love for them. So
Right, but if you want to see them, you know where they're at. I'm just trying to say.
Well, most
Go ahead, Chatty.
organizations will only let you see them for a couple times early on, and after that, like you can't see them anymore. That way,
I didn't even want
your
to.
mind.
I didn't even want to see them though. Like, and he's right. They do. So like, I'm adopted as a person. I am not gonna be somebody else's babies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I gave them up for adoption.
Okay.
That's their new parents now.
But
I don't know. Like, I love them so much, but I know that whoever they place them with will be a good family for them.
You got that right.
So
And they don't get tortured, or not from you, but
they're not. Yeah, they're not gonna get chased by a dog every fucking second. Like, they can actually explore shit and do things.
exactly. It has nothing to do with you. It's just a dog. Exactly.
Oh my god, and it was like just anxiety for me too. Like, it was like a load off my fucking.
Yeah,
you
because
know?
you're wondering, is your cats gonna get murdered by your dogs that you love,
Right,
too?
and every time that happened, I'm on edge. Like, I'm.
So it was time to okay. I love you, but I want to save your life. So
It wasn't. It was just. It just the dog took over, and I'm more of a dog person anyway than a cat person. I love my cats. Don't get me wrong, but my dogs like are my fucking family. Like that. I would die for them.
But you
Very reminiscent of my situation with my cats and the gerbil I had.
Oh, I got a kitty right
Oh,
here.
no. What happened to the gerbil?
Go ahead, Clifford. I don't know.
Oh, she's taking my lap over.
That always happens, Chad. You know
Is a fat ass cat. Like no kidding. Or does she just? Or maybe she doesn't look.
Oh,
I mean, it didn't really. When the cat ate the gerbil, it didn't bother me that much because the gerbil bit the fuck out of my finger.
oh my God!
Oh my God! Your cat ate a gerbil
Yes.
in front of you? Oh my God!
Where's
No.
the gerbil?
Well, it was. I didn't realize until after the cat had
Oh, thank God.
expunged the gerbil. Yes.
Oh,
Why is it gerbil? I don't know how that is.
ouch, Lucy, that hurt.
So,
Sorry.
oh my God, that's
Why is it
yeah. I mean,
gerbil?
that's
Why is
Yeah.
it
that's with my cat.
The circle of life, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Clifford?
I can't accept the circle of life. I'm not going to accept it. I'm like literally the kind of person that walks down a sidewalk
I'm
and I will
accepting
avoid ants. Like I don't want to step on any. Like I don't want to step on any of the ants because I don't want to kill them. Like I love all of life. Like every single life, I just love.
That's fantastic. But I have also lived in freaking Texas in my lifetime, and I know what fire ants are. So fuck those little bastards.
Yeah, I went to Florida.
I
and I
was
dealt with fire.
blueberry picking once, and I stepped right in a fucking fire ant goddamn Monstropolis.
I know.
Like they opened up my leg and they started fucking biting me. My blueberries went everywhere. My God, like it was just.
I had
And
to,
then
I had
told
to
my
go to, as a
parents-
kid, I had to go to the ER
Lucy,
because
you
of those
understand.
bastards.
This is way before we all came YouTubers. 2007.
Well, Alex, fire ants are still a thing.
No, I'm just saying. I've never experienced it.
But they
until-
were, yeah, they were
I
also.
never experienced it until
I
was-
remember I called it my buddy Kip we were roughhousing and he flipped me over. I went face forward right into a fire hill right outside of our middle school in Florida. And it was the middle of the night. My face was it looked like I got hit in the face by, I don't know, like a freaking hockey puck 90 miles an hour.
I will say
And my
this.
dad came in. I was crying. My dad came in. He's like, I think we need to go to ER. And they had to like give me medicine and stuff. But I went to school the next day. My face was swollen and red.
Oh, I
and
know.
Chad got his ass kicked. Chad got his ass kicked. I'm like, yeah, by fire ants. I'll show you where the ground is.
Yeah, but fire ants.
But I call it a Kip flip because my buddy's name was Kip.
Kip
Instead of like a
flip.
kick flip, it was a
But tell
Kip
you what I was trying to say.
Like a kick flip, but a kip flip.
What I'm trying to say is, before I became a content creator and everybody as a YouTuber, 2006, 2007, yeah, we were at my sister's condo and my brother-in-law, Felix, because they're married and stuff. And
Of course.
me and Felix, we went to my Uncle Tom's shop. We got all the rocks. We got all the rocks to put in the front of the condo. And before that, though, I was taking the rocks and putting them on the front of the condo. And Felix is saying, I'm getting bit by fire ants. And I say, I'm fine. And then and then
That's famous last words.
yes, no, I'm saying I'm fine. I know he's getting bit by fire ants, but I'm fine because they're big rocks. They're big rocks that you put in your patio, in front of your patio,
Yeah.
or in front of your condo. And this is 2007, 2006, and next thing you know, because we're taking it from my Uncle Tom's truck, because I think my Felix was using that truck to take. We went to my Uncle Tom's shop to go and get more rocks, and we did it, the big rocks, and then we took them, and then we went back to the condo, and and then the next thing you know, Felix is saying, "I'm getting bit. I'm getting bit." And he said, I think he said to me, "Do you feel anything?" I said, "No, I don't." And in a nice way, though. Obviously, I said, "No, I don't." And next thing you know, I'm taking the rocks, putting them down. Next thing you know, here's me fighting for. I'm getting bit by. Oh
yeah,
my
firearms are no jokes, man.
They are nasty, man. They were nasty, but we still buried it. Me and my brother-in-law, we still buried it, but it was nasty because he got bit first, and I didn't feel nothing until seconds later. I'm like, okay, Felix, you won. I'm getting bit too. They are nasty because they sting, man. They don't sting like bees, but they do mind you. Hey, we're biting you.
Yeah. Oh no, fire ant still is just the whole herd comes and just your whole leg's on fire because they'll crawl.
No, I was on my neck.
It's like, hey, you.
It wasn't on my legs. It was on my neck because I was getting. I told you I was getting rocks to put into the front of the condo.
Yeah, yeah. Fire ants are like, hey, you, get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of our business.
Yeah, I mean, I see fire ant mounds all the time in Florida. I'm always going around them like, nope.
Cesio will see her in 20 years.
Your ancestors in 1997, like not today.
No, I've never dealt with fire ants. I never dealt with fire ants until 2006. Never.
I got a story for y'all.
Go ahead, Lindsay.
Has nothing to do with fire ants or anything like that.
No,
but
please. I like your stories. Though. I want to hear it. Please do.
At my cabin, like way back in the 90s, in the so the front would be like where the lake was, and then just like I guess adjacent to that would be there was like a kind of a big hill in like a field area, and my grandparents used to have corn on there.
Oh, I love corn, Susie.
So
love them. Don't choke yourself now. Go ahead.
But right, if you go from the end of the cabin to through the corn up to the road, it's like a straight shot to the road. Otherwise, you'd have to go down the front way and go this way and all the way. It was like a long ass way, kind of thing. Oh. Anyways, I remember being it was the dead of summer, and my nana and my mom and my sister were there, and we were right at the corner of this corn thing, and they were gonna go to the road and walk up the long.
Drink, Susie, so you don't drink.
No, sorry, I just I had a bowl, so
I understand spraying, but still.
So I'm no, it's I'm good. So anyways, my nana, my mom, and my sister were gonna go around the long way, and I'm like, in me and my little competitive nature, I'm like, I'll race you, and I ran right through the fucking corn. But as soon as I got to the middle of the corn, it was there was 10 hornets' nests around me.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
I literally went right into a hornets city. And I remember I just fainted. All I saw was the hornet's nests and hearing the buzzing, and they just stung me everywhere. And I fucking fainted. And I woke up in my cabin, and I had these wet paper towels all over my arm, all over my face.
If they didn't do that. Yeah.
I was only 12 years old at that point. So at that point, when do you go to hospital, right? Right. But I ended up being fine.
Yeah.
Even though I think I got stung.
You took. My gosh.
I got stung 20 times. Dude.
Yeah, but thank the Lord that your family took you into your cabin, because you would have gotten stung even more if they didn't.
Yeah.
I know. And I think they knew that hornet's nest was in there, but I didn't, or I just ignored it, or whatever the case was.
They might have said something to you, but you were so excited about chasing it.
Yeah, that was me. 100%. At the lake, I'm just let's go.
Right.
Yep, I get that going there. Yep.
Exactly. And you never been stung since, though, Susie, or you?
Oh
have?
yeah, I've definitely been stung since, but
But
not.
not like that, though. But not like that.
No, my God, no!
Mm.
I got stung like I said, like 20 times.
Yeah,
It
but
was
that
wild.
time-
All over my arms was stung. My face was stung. Like my stomach. I was wearing pants. I think like so. My legs weren't that bad, but
Yeah, but I'm saying but you got stung after that, so you did not get stung like that way since then.
no, God, no. I've
Yeah.
had like one at a time since then. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
didn't like
Not
skin.
1,000 times that you had that at that time. Exactly. Wow.
No, I've been stung by horns. It's just like your skin just welts up. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, but she was stung 12 times though. That's terrible, man.
Well, she went face first into the colon.
Well, she
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know 'cause
Oh my God. Well, that's what it was.
That's
Chad, like, hey, listen, let me just paint a picture for you.
Go
Okay?
ahead, Susie. Go
I
ahead.
ran straight into this corn,
Well,
and
you
it was,
didn't
and
know.
then it was like slow motion. I was like, whoosh.
Like,
And then all of a sudden it was like hornet's nest, hornet's nest, hornet's nest,
your
hornet's nest. Everywhere I looked, it was like, and I just. No, I'm fucking done. It doesn't matter. I just like passed out.
just
Well,
face
that's
first
good.
into
It's
it.
good that you passed out because it would have killed you if you didn't. probably.
Yeah, well, definitely, because I was like not even tense at that point. I just passed out. Yeah.
Hey, Chad,
One in shock, like, nope.
Chad, you know where Orange City, Florida is?
No, Chadio.
I think so.
Just a little bit, about halfway between DeLand and Sanford.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
All right. Yeah, when I was a kid, we used to live. There's a place called Blue Springs Park.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Okay, and it's a big manatee park out there. And we used to live like on the road to go out to that park. It was like just a single one way, well, not one way, but dead end road at that stopped at Blue Springs. And back then, it's all houses now, but back then my backyard was all just woods and all kinds of stuff. And I remember the same kind of thing, 10 or 11, 12 years old, and hiking around through the woods and winding up in a spider's web that wound up going from tree to tree. And like this far away from my face was a banana spider that looked like it was about yay big.
But
You know.
Start the,
You
yeah,
just hit the ground like,
And when you're a 10 or 11-year-old kid, you know, that banana spider that looks this big is actually this big. Yeah. And I got bit right in the center of my forehead by that fucker. Yeah. And I thought I was going to die.
what is a banana spider? Never
Oh,
heard of it.
banana spiders are vicious. Oh, they're
Yeah.
Good for you for getting through that though. Like,
But Susie and Chadio and Clifford, do they look like spiders? I mean, look like actual.
They are spiders.
yeah, they're
Yeah, I know
spiders.
that. But do they look like bananas? Because they're called banana spiders.
No, they're
No,
just
no.
Here,
I'm
let me,
getting bum here, but I'm asking
You'll
seriously.
pull one up. You'll see it, Alex. They're
Well,
vicious.
One time, do you guys know what dock spiders are?
Dog spiders?
Dock, like.
No, never heard of that.
So dock spiders they're probably about that big. Like they walk on water. It's fucking
So there's
creepy.
spiders that can walk in water. Okay, that's
Yeah, and they bite the fuck out of you. I had one. I was breaking a beaver dam down, and I had rubber
I didn't
boots
see that
on.
clip. I'm
Let's do
sorry.
the nanner
I'm
spider.
looking,
Yeah. I love those guys though, man. Those are actually probably one of my favorite spiders.
Wow, that is freaky. But why are they called?
They will eat the
Why are they
fuck out.
called banana spiders? They don't look at it.
Because the web, the line that they use in their web
Yeah.
or whatever,
You-
isn't it?
you
Like it
know
has
what
to do
yeah,
with their web.
they do have a tendency of like, you know, putting webs together and nests in bananas.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're
interesting.
like. Well, I had a friend. Well,
Never eat a banana
he was actually a supervisor of mine when I was in the Air Force. But when he was stationed in Korea, he had he was sitting at his desk in like little office,
Hello, Cliff.
and a banana spider had come in and climbed on top of his desk and he was mortally afraid of spiders to begin with.
Oh,
And he wound up getting disciplined because he literally climbed on top of his chair, pulled out his sidearm, and loaded 8 shots into this freaking banana spider.
Wait. He pulled
That's
his
my guy right there.
Oh my god! See, not even I would do that too.
Wait a minute. Your boss.
This
Well,
is jumping
did he
spider
kill
in
it, though?
my bathroom.
Did he kill it?
I certainly hope so.
Eight
If he
rounds.
didn't,
That's so
if he didn't, it was a
sad.
pretty shitty shot.
Listen,
He's a
if your boss-
stormtrooper, Cliff.
No, he actually got reprimanded and
Yeah.
wound up spending like 6 months on additional duty because for illegally firing a firearm inside of a.
Discharging firearms.
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, wait a minute, your boss felt threatened here. I mean, he felt threatened. I respect that. He felt
No,
threatened.
there's a jumping spider
But
in my
come
guy's
on,
bedroom
you
over
guys.
there.
Like, as afraid, like, look, okay. We can be afraid of things.
Go ahead, Susan.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I'm not necessarily afraid of snakes. I love snakes, but a lot of people are afraid of snakes. I don't like spiders, but I'm not going to go around killing them. Like, what gives us the right
I'll run
to
from
kill
it.
something
I'll run.
just because we're afraid of it? That's the thing.
I'll run
How do you feel about cockroaches?
I don't know. I live with one.
I mean, I wouldn't want them in here, and I don't want mice in here, but I also don't want them dead. I mean,
Yeah, they're
I've never actually lived in a place with cockroaches, so.
But legendary Susie. in my
That's
opinion,
true. You're in Canada,
you
so
don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah.
What your,
There's,
They
in
love
the cold,
South. They love
nothing
the South
survives.
community.
you don't know what your brain's gonna think if you see a spider. Are you gonna shoot it? I know it sounds weird because a
Shoot it,
spider's
I'll run
slow as
from it.
shit.
I have it, this has happened to me so many times. Like I grew up at the cabin. Okay,
Yeah.
we had all kinds of spiders there. Plus, I lived in the log cabin
Okay,
where
so you were
we literally shat in a bucket. Okay, like this is what we. So anyways,
that's okay.
I'm like, I've woken up with spiders on my back, on my stomach, on my face.
Well, it must be
I don't freak out. Like I'm not gonna shoot this fucking thing to death. Like
because you
if
can't.
I'll just shoo it off like that, and I'll and then once it gets out of sight, like out of mind, you know.
I
For
don't-
me, honestly,
I forgot the stat, but I think the average human in their sleep swallows like.
so
4
I know
spiders a
I've heard
year.
that. That's an urban myth.
I
Yeah,
probably-
that is not true.
I
You're not
probably-
gonna make babies in your tummy, but I know.
No, but I'm saying I
that
probably
they will
swallowed
grow
bugs
into
when I was
now.
sleeping. I wouldn't know. I'm sleeping.
You're sleeping. You don't know. That's what Alex is saying. But yeah, I think the
Extra
average-
protein, baby.
It
protein.
is. Exactly.
You're 4 spiders a year.
That's why I feel good.
in your sleep. No, there was a jumping spider in my bathroom earlier. I saw him, and then he jumped. I don't know where he went.
Jumping spiders are like the cutest thing. There was okay. I was outside.
It's not like that big, but or so. But I was like, "Oh, there he is!" I'm like, "There he goes. He's gone."
Well, he hated you.
I
at
was
Chatty, so why would he want
I
to
was
be with
outside tanning one year. It was like
Right.
summertime, and I saw this jumping spider on the side of the house. But I was like
you?
a good
You
like 5 feet away from the house, and I'm like,
Mm.
"That's good." I'm like, "That can fucking stay over there." And literally within like 2 seconds, it jumped right on my tit. It just
Yeah.
went from there to there, and oh my god, I started freaking out. Like I
It
hate
thought
when
you were
shit lands
pretty,
on
so
me.
it thought you were pretty, so that's what it did.
No, my god, like I don't know if I killed it or not. I hope I didn't, but like I try not to kill shit. But
Yeah, but you were panicking. You might not have, but you don't know because you were like flicking it off. You were scared.
yeah, I don't know. Oh god,
You were talking about years ago, but who knows? It
yeah,
could
yeah,
be-
this is definitely years ago.
could be anywhere. Who knows? Wow. Oh, Susie, I swear. This is the first time I've had you on my panel, but you've been a trip. I think I'm gonna have you on my panel again. You are a saint. I wish you'd realize that. But I don't think you will.
Ah, Susie, you're a
But do
trip.
you drink beer?
Watch it, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab another beer. But hold on.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, Susie, what beer are you drinking, bro? I'll wait till you get up.
Oh, I'm drinking Kokanee. It's a Canadian shit.
Oh yeah, I've had
Cocaine
that.
beer?
before.
Cocaine?
I've heard of it. That's
Oh,
pretty cool.
hold on. I always thought that was Kokani. So is that like a Is that
Never
like a Canadian pronunciation? Cocaine?
She said Canadian. I swore she said Canadian beer. Cocaine
not
beer. I
cocaine.
never heard of it.
I've had that. I had that when I was in Victoria area. That was one of the beers I had at the bar.
I'm just curious if they're still hiding the Sasquatch on the can labels.
Who knows?
Goddamn
That's
Sasquatch,
what they
you
do
can't
when she's
you.
back. She's getting another beer.
I didn't say Sam Squatch.
Sasquatch. That's the last character I played in GTA 5 roleplay. I was Bubbles. And my buddy was Julian, but he didn't know how to do voices. I was the only one like
what is Mark saying?
What do you want from me?
Mark
Man?
saying? I can't see.
I'm
What?
pulling you over. I'm
What?
like, why are you pulling me over? I'm like,
What
you're
would you?
I'm just going to get cat food from beginning.
Katie, I'm trying to read this. It's been a while, but I'm trying to read this.
Alex, it's
Oh, that was like an hour ago, Alex.
well,
Okay.
he's not going to be joining because I'm here and I was whatever, but that's fine.
What? He's not going to join because you were here? No big deal. Move
No
on.
big deal, Alex. Don't worry about it, Alex. It's fine.
Someone wants a noogie. They hurt. People love
Mark
noogies.
is sleeping snugly in his bed with his Ottawa Senators blinking.
He's fine. Keep going in, Mark. No big deal.
Hey,
Get that he's here.
shit.
You're seeing a ghost. So when you see Chatty on my channel, it's a ghost anyway.
I'm not even here. I'm just.
By the way, yes, it is Kokani for
Kokani,
the
okay, not
for the yuppie folks that live here. I'm not one of them. So
Are they still hiding the Sasquatch on the cans?
Probably.
yeah, they are. Let me see.
Let's see. Let me
Awesome.
play you
I
up real
love
quick for a minute.
Hold on, I gotta turn. Jesus, I haven't looked for that shit forever.
Hold on, it's fun. For a second. I'm sorry. Susie, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he made you big. I'll be right back.
Is that it? I don't know.
No, I just want to see the stuff. Once I see that, I'm gonna
Right there.
Oh wow. Oh, that's the Sasquatch?
I'm looking on my phone. I'm waiting until it appears up on my big
Can
screen
you see
here.
it?
Yeah. It's on a different
yeah.
place whenever it can.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of the cans where he's like skiing down the mountain.
Yeah, I finish it down. That's fucking
Holy shit!
Whoa.
What's wrong, Chatty?
I found Sam Squatch too. Look at that. He's right there in the can.
Ah, damn!
You owe me, Chatty. I haven't had their beers in a while. You owe
Not
me.
drinking
I
that.
almost missed him.
Yeah. Fine.
You.
Clifford knows this beer.
I do.
Yeah, it's a good beer. It's
No, I've had their beers,
5%
but Chatty owes me because he keeps telling me I can't get Sasquatch teams anymore.
Yeah, but it's not as good as Bigfoot barley wine. So man,
Hold on, guys. Honest opinions. What do you think are the chances that Bigfoot actually exists?
I don't
100%.
I don't think he can go through like realms and shit. Like I don't think that, but I think he exists.
The
Definitely.
only way I could think if he does exist is I don't know. I'm not this person, but I think it could be a person dressed as a Sasquatch. I hope it's not
Alex
the
is
case.
DB Cooper.
I don't want to be this person.
Cooper.
Continues to be this person.
DB Cooper didn't have anything to do with Sasquatch.
Well, but there is a movie with DB Cooper with Sasquatch. I understand what Charlie was saying, but
Yeah, there's a movie with Steve Austin, the Bionic Man, with Sasquatch.
I love Steve Austin. Steve Austin is like my man.
it's a continuation. But no, it could be possible because
So?
if it's not a Sasquatch I think it is a Sasquatch. It's not a real person, but can it be a
No.
person that
Okay.
dress-
Let's just say for what you're trying to say is like it's a hoax, right? So
Right.
I believe that 100% there have been hoaxes in the form of like photographs and shit.
You are correct,
So
sir.
the
But-
only reason why you would dress up is for a photograph.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and say that there like what you're trying to say is that there's a dude that dresses up as a Sasquatch and just runs rampant on
I'm
the
just guessing. I don't know.
He'd be
It could
fucking old by now.
yeah, and cold.
There could be.
What's he gonna do for like food and shit?
There could
Right?
be an actual Sasquatch. There could be. I'm just not them. I'm just saying my opinion. It could be real. It could be a hoax. it could be either.
Well, what is your opinion? That's what I'm asking.
My opinion, it could be on either end. It could be someone pretending to
So
be
you're
a-
undecided. You're just still on the fence. You don't know yet.
I don't know because
You're not convinced either way.
I am convinced there is something, but I just don't
My
know.
next door neighbor has a sticker on his Jeep that says,
You leave.
Bigfoot doesn't believe in you either.
But no, I
I mean,
truly,
Oh my God, you
I
got
truly,
Bigfoot doesn't
love
believe
that.
in you either. It's so
Uh,
good.
Susie, I do truly believe there is a Bigfoot.
no,
But
there's no right
sometimes
answer
there's-
here, Alex. Like it's not. I'm just asking what your opinion is. I mean,
My opinion is it could be either or. Could be an actual
yeah,
person that's
and-
dressed as
He's
a
not skeptical. He
Sasquatch,
just doesn't know.
Or-
He's like, I haven't
or
seen it,
there
I don't
could be
believe
an
it.
actual Sasquatch, but I don't know because I'm not that. So that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
on the
So it's
fence,
always
but
fence.
probably there's probably some. But then we
Well,
would.
like like what was it about giraffes? It was like, well, what do you think? What do you think exists more, a unicorn or a giraffe? Well, a horse with a horn
tree.
sounds
Yeah, I've
pretty
seen
like
a tree.
reasonable,
I've seen
but
that
like-
trick.
but
I've
like a
seen
moose
giraffe.
with
Haven't
like a
seen
20-foot
unicorn, I
neck,
don't know.
you know,
I've
like.
Bailey.
But they exist. I mean, shit like that. And plus, don't even get me started on like fish that they have realized aren't extinct that they thought were, which is very
Well,
terrifying.
Coelacanth.
You're talking about the
Coelacanth.
Seal, yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, but
Cliffhanger.
there's also a movie about
Isn't that wild though? For me, I just feel like that would be astonishing.
Susie. But there's
Nobody asked me my opinion, and I grew up right next to where he was photographed.
Really? Okay, hold on. No, I want to hear it though. Let's. I
100%, I believe. Yes, I completely believe that Bigfoot exists.
I do believe
Fuck,
too.
I
I
know you-
believe too.
I actually saw that you were like that was like with conviction that shit. So have you? Okay, hold on. Have you ever had like an experience?
The only thing I can say the closest that I would say that I had to an experience was when I showed you guys the picture of me with my Cadillac, the ambulance earlier.
I don't remember that, Susie. I don't remember. Not Susie.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I was in California right before I sold that car, and that car, that was a 1955 Cadillac ambulance that sat very
Okay, I
tall.
remember that now. Okay.
Okay. I'm 5'11", and that car would sit about right here to my headline. Okay.
So-
I had an issue with the carburetor, and I had it parked for quite a while. And my brother had owned a hotel that had it was a 10-room, not hotel, but motel up off of Lake Shasta, which is in Shasta County, right next to Humboldt County, where the famous pictures and video of the Bigfoot were taken.
That's like the biggest weed farm in California.
Oh yeah, that's the Emerald Triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a niece that has brain injury from being beaten up in the Emerald Triangle. She lives as a recluse off of Siskiyou Mountain.
Wait a minute, she's normal, but she got beat up and she's scared to go anywhere.
She fractured her skull getting beat up with a baseball bat because she was taking some extra trimmings from some of the plants she was topping.
Oh God.
Yeah. But anyway, I had this car parked underneath a awning that sat. I'm 5'11". The car stood about 6 foot tall, and then about a foot above that was where the bottom of the roof line was for the awning that came over where the car was parked, because I was having trouble getting it running and I couldn't find the part at the time. My brother owned a hotel, 10-room, motel. It's called the Lake Motel. It was right up off of Lake Shasta. And my room where I lived was off of the main residence for management where my parents were. And I had a little 1-bedroom apartment in there, but it did not have a bathroom in it.
Oh,
It
wow.
had heat and everything. So in order to use the bathroom, I had to walk outside and into the back door to where my parents lived to get to the bathroom.
Okay.
And so it was about 2:00 in the morning. I had walked outside, and as soon as I walked outside, I smelled a very, very foul odor. And I noticed that the light when I walked from where I was into the house, the light that was motion sensitive did not trigger. Okay, it would never trigger just me walking in there, but the light was already triggered when I walked outside.
Oh, that's
And-
that's weird.
Okay. So I happened to glance over towards where the car was and the outdoor shop, and I saw just a shadow of a creature that stood taller than the car, taller than the roof line. It was probably a good 8.5 to 9 foot tall. And just, you know how when you see an animal that has, when you shine a light in its eyes, you have the
Yeah.
reflection
And you
of
see
the eyes.
Yeah.
I saw the reflection of the two eyes lift up. And so I don't know if that was a bear. I don't know if that was a Bigfoot. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I ran inside the house because I was about 15 years old, 16 years old at the time, and did not go back outside. So if that was a Bigfoot, it may have been. I don't know.
See, there's a Bigfoot.
That was me. I forgot to shower that day.
There's a Bigfoot, but there's also those other things that we talked about, not here, but what's it called again? Mothman. Could be a possibility. That could have been him too.
Oh, the Mothman.
No, Mothman is Kentucky, Virginia area, somewhere around there.
Exactly. But it's still playing Columbo on that because you never know. Because hey, the Mothman, Bigfoot,
No,
they can do whatever
ask
they want.
Richard Greer. He'll know.
They can do whatever they want. It doesn't matter if. And this is my opinion. The Mothman can fly wherever he wants. Bigfoot, he can walk like a big ape anywhere he wants. But
Alex,
we
what about
have
the
your opinion on
Disney
that, please. I'm sorry, Susie and everybody. Let me have your opinion.
I just growing up in that part of the country, I had a lot of friends, and especially around Mount Shasta area, because there's a lot of weird shit that always happened around Mount Shasta anyway.
History, baby.
Yeah, there was always stories about people who claimed to have seen shit that they couldn't swear it was Bigfoot, but at the same time they couldn't swear it wasn't Bigfoot.
It's their opinion. Exactly.
Cliff, there was this video that I saw. It was I think it was like 2023, like
Oh,
probably
wow,
around
just
there
recent.
somewhere. Anyways, it was like somebody was like, I'm convinced that I caught something on here.
Okay.
It doesn't, like, I watched it probably 30 times. Like, it's only like maybe a minute long.
You were
But
trying
I'm
to
like, I had to figure out what the shit was because it was so respective to somebody. Like, if you were a Yeti, you're hiding. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
like
there's
it was like
Yetis
something
too.
was hiding. And I
There
just
you go.
couldn't make out what the fuck it was. There was like hair here and there, and
Yeah.
I wish I could figure out what that video was because it took me like
You said
a while.
Yeti. It might have been Yeti. It could be Bigfoot. Could be either or. God, I'm listening.
Yeti's back in my fridge. It's fine.
But
You
there
better-
it was like
Oh,
you
know
you
what
could
I'm talking about.
you
Love it.
could see it like trying to like hold its like it had like a little one with it, and it was like trying to like hold it close. Like
I've seen a
this
video
thing
like
was like
that.
the
Yeah.
size of a goddamn tree, man. It was wild.
Okay.
Yeah. And that
So-
was the weird thing about that particular sighting that I had, because I've seen bear up there. I've seen, bear multiple times.
Well,
I went
have-
hunting.
have the
I went hunting bear with a friend of mine a couple times,
Okay.
and this wasn't a bear because the body size did not. If you see a bear, there's a girth to a bear. Where this whatever it was that I saw was not like that.
It was like a
And-
Yeti.
which is why I can't explain what it is. And I had enough friends of mine up in that part of the country that, now granted, there's a lot of weed up in that part of the country, so there's no telling what anybody saw.
Correct, sir.
But here's
Yeah.
the thing, though. You never see any videos from up there because guess what? The government confiscates it.
Well, there
Mm-hmm.
is video of
That
Bigfoot.
is probably
is
true
color
anymore. Yeah, I
There
mean,
is color.
when's the last time I heard about aliens?
Well,
Right,
90s?
exactly. Like
The
the Men
90s?
in Black are like literally real.
Anything
Well,
like
there
that
is
since
footage
the
of Bigfoot.
90s?
There is
Crop
Bigfoot.
circles?
There is
Haven't heard
picture-
about crop circles since the 90s.
there's cross circles too. Crop circles.
Yeah,
yes.
there definitely
I-
are still a lot of crop circles. You just
There
don't
is-
hear about it because it's not mainstream media anymore. right?
I fully think crop circles are a load of shit personally, but
Yeah, but so
Well,
so
I'm kind of with you.
Some of them are at least real. Like it's
Let
they're
me
doing
ask you-
something with that, right? Like
let me ask you this,
I don't
Susan,
know.
Susie, and everybody. Legendary Clipper has a point there, but at the same time, I'm not so sure because it's kind of
Yeah, I'm
hard.
just a lot of these things. I'm skeptical, but it's not like
Yeah, but you're not there.
You're not-
and
but
we're
it's so
not-
easy to be a skeptic because now, like, what are we gonna do? Prove them wrong? Like, how the fuck are we supposed to?
Well, I
prove
need to be
can't-
proven
you can't
proven right with
because
full evidence.
every time they do the
That's me.
crop circles, it's
Like-
always at night. It's not during the day, or we're not there when it happens.
You could say he doesn't exist. He's right behind me, but I don't know if this
Right.
is this a real
Because
cat. I don't know.
You could say
yep, plausible deniability is a motherfucker.
I know, but
I hate black. I don't want it. I just want to know everything. Okay.
I like to know everything too.
I'm-
Susie.
I-
Don't worry
I'm-
about it.
I'm a
Trust me,
fencer.
I'm
I'm
like
on the
you,
fence.
Susie. I like to play Columbo too. I like to solve the cases too, but it makes me wonder. Is it? I think some of these crop circles are true what they said, aliens, whatever. But there could be.
Well,
people.
there was one crop circle. Okay, so I forgot when this was, but
That's okay.
there was like this chip that we had had with this. I can't remember if it was like Voyager or Hubble or whatever it was, but we took it up there, right? And there was like a message on it for the aliens. Should they ever come across this? Remember, guys, the disc. So
Oh, that was on the satellites we shipped out. Yeah,
yeah, whichever one it was, but
Listen,
there's two of them that were sent
I'm
out.
listening.
One
I
is
don't know it's Hubble. But anyways, I could be
Well,
wrong.
No,
But
sure.
anyways,
I want to hear.
there was a crop circle, okay, that was in like England or something. That was in like it was in the same format, okay, of what we sent up, and it was like a direct response to that.
Yeah,
I mean, that is one fucking hell of a hoax, if you ask me.
Well, I don't think it's a hoax. Then, if that's what that's-
Clifford would know what the satellites were called. Like,
Legendary Clifford will be back. Clifford will be back. But no, I'm saying that's crazy. That's crazy. Because you have to remember, I knew about the crop circles when I watched Unsolved Mysteries, and that's an interesting story. Crop.
I'm
circles.
Robert
Here's the thing.
Stack. This is Unsolved Mystery.
They've done like experiments on it where you have like, you know, if it was a hoax, like you've got like the board with the rope and you're sitting there and you're going through the circle and
Yeah.
you're
But-
crushing all this shit.
Right.
But here's the thing. Hold on. But here's the thing. So like every single experiment they had when somebody did that,
Right.
these specific crops would break at the base. Okay. In the crop circles, they weren't broken. They were just snapped over, but they were all still living. Like none of them had been broken off.
There's something there. Then I agree.
Oh, absolutely. It's 100% like there's something there. It's
So if there's aliens, they know how to like to make the crop circle without breaking. They bend it, but they don't break it like you saw. Right, that's true. So I think it's a so basically what we saw on the Unsolved
Hey
Mysteries.
Cliff, we're talking about. Remember, there was something that they sent up into space, and they had that like disc on it.
On the
There's
first
like a
selfie, they had
message.
two of them. One's still going. The other one.
Are you talking about the records that they had on the
Yes.
what was it, Voyager 1 and Voyager 2?
Oh,
Thank you.
Voyager! Thank
Voyager.
you. That's
Thank
what it
you.
was.
God
Yeah,
I heard of
yeah,
Voyager.
I was Google searching. I can't think.
yeah,
of it.
exactly. Okay, so yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. So now, what I wanted to say was there was a crop circle
There we go.
that was in direct response to one of those records, and remember it was like the big rectangle one, and it had
In
the
England,
exact
yeah.
same like how you like the record was.
Logo or whatever on it.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of it. but exactly like the same format, everything. And that, so how do you explain that? You know, first of all, who would know what to write in response to that?
Well,
Okay.
the alien-
Second of all, how would you pull that off in somebody's fucking crop yard, farmyard, fucking land? I don't know.
Because they wait until 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. But then
I want
how
to
do
say
you not-
Voyager
how they
1
not making
ended up
any
in
noises?
the outer
How they
planet.
not making
Voyager
any
2 is
noises?
still going out. Voyager 2 is still
Voyager
moving.
2 is going like, what
And we
is it,
still-
like
we still
26 miles per second or something right now?
something
That's
insane.
crazy.
We
But
still have a
Susie,
connection with it.
But how are
It's
they?
in
How are they
space.
making no noise too?
One of them we've lost contact with, and I think the other one we've lost all the camera stuff too.
No,
remember
Voyager
James
2
Webb
we
is
can
still
still
on there.
access. Voyager 1, I think, crashed into like Jupiter or something. Voyager on purpose, and Voyager 2 is out in deep space now, but we're still getting signals from it.
I think
Yeah,
both of them are still out there.
No, Chadio.
No, the first one is gone. I forgot which planet it was like crashed into, either Saturn or
No,
Jupiter.
Chadio.
But Jupiter 2 Voyager
But
2 is
wasn't
still
there
out in
one
deep space.
where it like? Because I remember this like when they did it
Like
live.
1 light year away. That's how far.
And it was like they did Jupiter. They had like look. They remember they were like getting past Jupiter, and then they got the best film ever of like Neptune, and like everybody in like at NASA, they were all like so emotional over it. Like I love watching that
Well,
shit. Like I took astronomy in university, dude. Like
I
astronomy was
remember
like
one
my
of them turned around and caught Earth, which was like a pale blue dot, and that's where Carl Sagan came up with his poem about the pale blue dot. I think it was Voyager 2, like it was like around the rings
And that's Earth.
rings of Saturn. It got the rings, and then out there they said that's Earth, and that was Earth. And
I
that's where
know.
the pale
Oh
blue
my
dot
God.
came from.
Isn't that crazy to me? But here's the most craziest thing,
It was
okay?
massive out there.
So we took a picture
Yeah.
of literally the Big Bang.
The
Like,
big gun.
So we can see when it all started
Okay.
in a photograph because none of that like listen, a star dies, we're still looking at it.
Yeah, because it's the speed of
It's so
light.
far away, the light's still coming to us. Like it's just to me.
Well, Susie knows it all. I'm
Yep,
saying this.
that's why a telescope is the only time machine we have.
Yep.
I built my own telescope when I was in university.
So let's say, Susie, do you still have this?
Awesome.
let's say,
And
Susie,
just to correct you, Chadio, both Voyagers are still in existence.
Okay, sorry. I knew Voyager 2 was
he
out.
wasn't- Chadio wasn't
hold on.
sick.
And
Voyager-
out
Susie.
there-
Can they relay images still? Like, even though they're probably dead, like whatever. Like, what would it
one
take?
of them still can, but
What
there's
would it
still
take?
more.
Because I would think, like, if you could
No,
make it
still-
solar powered somehow, right? Like,
Yeah,
that
because
would be
it's before solar
They're
power.
basically
Susie.
running on like a AA battery
Yeah, but
strength.
Susie,
or
this is
something.
before
But
solar
one
power.
of them we're still getting the signal from, and it's out there. And
Well,
it-
what they were doing is they were using the outward
Oh,
thrust of the
fins
like
on
the
fins on it
orbits.
were basically pulling solar energy.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
So
it's
all that time they were powering up the cells. It says that
one is one
in
light year
2024 Voyager 2 2024 plasma science instrument was turned off. Low energy charged particle instrument was terminated in 2025.
oh wow.
And 2026 is supposed to be the projected termination of the cosmic ray subsystems. And in 2030, that's when all instruments are expected to die.
Why
Yeah,
would
one
they
of them
die,
is
though? How long
one
they been in
light,
space
it's one
with
light
it?
year away. The furthest one is 1 light year away, and that was sent out in like 1970, whatever. And it's only 1 light year away, and that's how many years? Like 50 human years away, and it's considered only
Voyager
1 light
2
year away.
Yeah, Voyager 2 was launched in 77.
Okay, what's the other one?
Voyager 1
Well, Hubble was after that.
was launched in 77 as well, a month later. So Voyager 1 actually launched after Voyager 2.
Okay.
And James Webb was the most recent one.
Not at all. Like I said,
James Webb is actually. I watched an entire documentary about how they built that. There were like 600 fail points in this whole thing. Like they had to get it exactly correct. I mean,
I'm happy that we're talking about the space stuff because this is interesting to me.
oh my god, I'm a space freak.
Does your boyfriend like this stuff too, or no?
Yeah, he does. Yes.
Well, if I ever meet this guy Josh, I want to talk to him because
Yeah, I absolutely love it because it's so intriguing. Because just to know, like,
no, I'm serious.
we
though.
are
I want-
nothing. We are nothing in the cosmos.
Like,
No,
here's the thing. You know, be
Nothing.
crazy,
Did I
dude.
get the name right though? I'm buzzed, but did I get the name right, Josh? Right?
I would love to go into space, like, you know, on a mission or whatever, let's say, and then do like a spacewalk. Okay,
That'd be cool.
where you're in outer space by yourself. Okay, you're just
I'd be freaked out. I'd be
and
freaked
you look in every direction that
Yeah.
you look.
Mhm.
There is just nothing.
There's nothing but
Back.
There's
stars.
no down. There's no up. Like you are just out
You're
there.
floating. You're floating. That's the
Yeah,
end of it.
well, yeah.
You're floating, my friend.
I
You're
did a
floating.
video last week in Tucson at the Pima Air and Space Museum. You can look it up. One of the things that they have there is a thing that went up on an airplane that like launched from the airplane up to the
Everybody knows it
stratosphere,
all,
and I
Chad,
touched
you.
it and I said, "Look, I'm touching something Katy Perry couldn't." You know, something like absolutely.
But Susie,
It was
Fake ass astronaut.
but Susie, but your boyfriend Josh, he loves space like I do, right? Like astronauts.
Well, I don't know how you love space, but I know that he loves it. So,
Well, I love true stories.
Chad, I've actually been to the Houston Space Station.
I've been to Cape Canaveral in Florida, but
Yeah.
not
Oh, yeah. I've never been there, but in Houston,
Canaveral.
it was so
I
sick.
love space, Susie. I love true
Kennedy
stories.
Space Center is
I
awesome.
love them. Apollo 1, Apollo 2. There's plenty of stuff. You got Apollo 1, Apollo 2, 3, onward. Apollo 13.
Have you
I
ever?
love
Okay, Alex.
18.
Have you ever seen the horror movie Apollo 18?
I believe that's
And
fictional.
yeah, we went to the moon. I mean,
I believe that's a fictional movie, isn't it? There is a
It
well, we
is
had Apollo
definitely
18, but
fictional.
Apollo
there is a
18
movie
was
on
it.
there is a movie on Apollo 17, but the 18 didn't exist.
No, it's a
19
horror.
didn't
Yeah, it's a
exist.
horror movie.
Yeah,
It's
Right.
it's all fictional
yeah.
Right.
about Apollo 18. So they go to the dark side of the moon,
Apollo
and there
18
are
was
like
the last
robots there and shit that want to kill them. It's
You
like
never
crazy.
know.
one. And they
That
stopped
could-
the
that could be
Apollo
fictional.
mission because people lost interest because they're like, okay, we've already been there, you know, and that's
Well,
what
yeah,
they-
exactly. People started losing interest in the Apollo missions in like the early 70s. Like it was like
Yeah.
after we hit it once, like, and by the way, there's this conspiracy that like we never landed on the moon. Blah, 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 blah.
I was about to
Like,
talk
I-
about
We
it.
landed
I
on the
was-
moon.
we
and-
did.
Here's the thing. If we want to talk about conspiracies, I
Please do,
might
Susie.
buy into the fact that maybe the photos
Yeah.
were faked. That's
So-
it.
So wait a minute.
Like,
How could they be fake if you faked we land in the moon, let's say, Susie?
because if you don't have a camera that works up there, how are you going to get pictures of the moon?
And that's the thing. Like they had a footage.
Knows
of,
it
like,
all, like you, Chad.
all
here.
of them
Let's talk
launching
about
off the pad. I'm like,
it.
why
Yeah.
do we get that
Also,
footage back
but
in
the
this-
Americans were also so like, we had to land on the moon. We had to land on the moon. So like, I could see them
course.
faking the pictures 100%.
No, we went there. No, I know we went there.
They can't fake not to make it to the moon. But
We were on the moon.
We were
Exactly.
on the-
We were on the fucking moon. There's no. Come on, stop.
but some of it might have been on the studio. And
Do any of y'all know what a challenge coin is?
I've heard
Nope.
of it, but I never got too personal.
I
with
know
it.
what a sobriety coin is. I've seen one once.
Okay.
I had a bunch of those at one point.
Yeah.
I don't do argument with the car.
Hey, Alex,
Good.
blow me up for a second.
Please do. I
Slowly, yeah.
will do that. You know it all.
Yeah,
Clifford,
but-
just like
I'm gonna share a little part of my past.
you know it all, Clifford. Remember that. I've known you for a while.
All right, let's see this.
Wait a minute.
21
What?
21 Street.
So you're-
Space Operations Squadron,
You're an astronaut.
gateway
Clifford.
to the stars.
Doesn't mean that.
Astronaut Clifford.
I bought one of those at Cape Canaveral too.
Stop that,
No,
Jay.
you
that a
didn't.
Latin?
Not one of these. You didn't. Yeah, this was. If you go on to whoa,
Take him down now.
Go ahead,
almost, yeah, take me down. If
Alright.
if you go out on Wikipedia and look up Onizuka Air Station,
Okay.
you'll find that there's a military base that was there that was previously called Sunnyvale Test Station or Sunnyvale Missile and Test Station. That was in the Southern Bay area of California. It was renamed Onizuka after Ellison Onizuka, the astronaut that was on the Challenger space shuttle, died. And
Teacher, right? You didn't have with a teacher, right?
you'll wind up seeing a big square windowless building that was known as DICE. It was the Blue Cube. That was where, in coordination with in Colorado, where a lot of the space anything to do with anything going out of Vandenberg, anything going out of Cape Canaveral, any of the Air Force satellite control network was all manipulated through there or through Colorado at Schreiber Air Force Base, which you should probably know. It's in Colorado. It's in
Colorado Springs, but
Colorado Springs. Thank you.
But
Yeah.
they're no longer a Space Force station. The only one left in Colorado is Buckley, right up the road from me is Space Force.
Right.
You know,
Right.
remember that, everybody.
So back when I was in Space Command, that was pre-Space Force. And they were talking about starting Space Force years and years before Trump ever came in and they started making all the Star Trek jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buckley Base by me was Buckley Air Force Base, and it was Buckley Air National Guard. And then
Their National Guard base.
I don't know why the Space Force gets such a bad reputation. Like,
I don't think
Because
it's awesome. Like, honestly, for me, I'm like, damn, like that's
I
gotta
know,
be.
yeah.
I
Like,
think it's good though.
the Air
because-
Force is known as the Chair Force, so it's a joke. But I mean, I respect all of them. But
Hey, no.
Air Force, but it's a joke, you know. Like
I've
last
never
week, I
heard of
hung out
Space
with somebody who was in Vietnam, who was on aircraft carriers during Vietnam, in the Navy. That was my Tom. You know Tom, Alex.
Yes, Legendary Tom. Yes, go
He
ahead.
was in the Navy during Vietnam. He was on fucking those ships. God damn it, I just said it.
Want me to call?
Aircraft carrier.
Aircraft carrier.
Get done.
He was on the aircraft carriers there in Vietnam, and he's telling me some
Alright.
stories. Like,
Alright.
I'm like, were you exposed to some weird shit? It's like, I was exposed to shit we don't even know what it was.
Because he knows it all, just like you do.
Yeah,
Jay.
so-
well, Project Paperclip.
And-
Let's
and-
not forget
and-
about that.
And the reason they were exposed to that kind of shit is because of the shit we were doing.
Well, no, like a lot of the stuff he was exposed to was like aircraft fuel that would catch fire in the carrier, and he would have to put it out.
Knows it all.
Like he just did like something with something with like Navy retirees. He just did a whole thing about it. He had to fill out last week. I was listening to him because he was talking to his phone to get it written up. I was listening to him talking, and I was like, right in the same room, but we're distant. And when he finished, I'm like, Jesus Christ, Tom, I just had no idea like what you went through. He's like, yep. I'm like, mad respect for you and everybody else.
Well,
Everything that you hear in the news right now about the discombobulator, that's
Yeah.
not its real name.
No,
What?
no, it's not.
Never heard of it. So I can't
Every,
tell you.
and don't be surprised if you start hearing more about DEW weapons and the TR-3B.
Yeah, like
That shit's been in the pipe works for a long fucking time.
So you're
Like,
saying,
like I was listening to Tom, and like he's saying all these things he was exposed
he
to
knows it all.
on the carriers there in Vietnam. I'm like, and here you are.
You know what's crazy about like my interview on Friday? That coming, it's all military.
Yep, you got prep.
So
you got-
Susie, you're going to be a military agent? That's good. Congratulations.
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't know exactly what I'm
Military agent.
I don't know. I'm saying.
Yeah, it sounds so. Don't make it sound so sexy, Chico.
What was the funniest thing? Oh, I got the
When I
funniest
say
thing
that,
that
I meant, are you gonna join the military? Which would be cool.
the
No.
funniest thing that Tom said to me when we were at like the Air and Space Museum and outside the Pima outside Tucson, he said, "Do you have college degrees?" I'm like, "I have 2." He's like, "Fuck you! You'd be a fucking an officer in the military immediately." He's like, "Fuck
Would
you."
be.
I would be.
I know. Okay.
I have a bachelor's degree and a graduate degree. I'm like, they're useless for the military, but
No, they're not. Tom can help you. Don't let me give you that.
I'm not joining the military.
When you
I'm
get the
42
money,
years old.
You get the money. I
Those
don't give a
days
shit
are
how old
past.
you
I
are.
don't want to. No,
What
I'm
the
good.
nuggie? They
But
hurt.
he was just like making fun. I said, "Oh, there's a Coast Guard plane." I'm
I
like,
gotta
I was
call it. I
this
gotta
close
call
to
it.
joining the Coast Guard
Shit happens.
11 years ago, and Tom's like, "Are you 6 foot tall?" I said, "No." He's like, "Then he can't join the
Fuck, you can't.
he
do
can't
it.
join the Coast Guard." Turn my camera around at me. I'm like, joking. I'm like, "That's discrimination." He was just joking around.
I
Yeah,
know
have
you
you
love
ever seen the movie The Guardian
I said, "Huh?"
No, legendary Susie. Tell me about it.
with Kevin Costner and Ashton Kutcher? It's called The Guardian. It's
Seen it.
about the Coast Guard, like the National Coast Guard, and they are bad asses, man. I can't like the Coast Guard. Those people, like especially the helicopter jumpers and shit. Like,
Yeah.
how do you do that? How? Okay,
Go ahead,
like
Legendary.
Navy SEALs are fucking badasses. I get it, but to jump out of an aircraft, or well, a helicopter is an aircraft technically.
You also have
Jumping into these like
aircraft.
20-foot fucking swells in like ice cold water, and just to save, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Well,
how do
I'll
you
tell
do
you what. I'll tell you what. For every one of those guys in the Coast Guard or in the Navy or in the Air Force or whatever, you've got 150 fat asses like me who are doing other shit.
keep
Yeah.
it up.
Well, Tom was
or,
funny.
yeah,
Tom
or
was
like
like,
a fat ass like me doing absolutely nothing.
Legendary Susie.
I know.
Legendary
Well,
Susie.
Tom asked me, he was like, why didn't you join the Coast Guard? I'm like, because I can only doggy paddle. Like, I can't swim very well.
Well, teach you, Chad. You want that nuggie? Yeah.
I only doggy paddle. You know, that's from
Yeah,
See,
you
I
know,
could
totally
swim. I was a lifeguard at one point,
Yeah.
but now, like with my lung capacity
Wait a minute. So
being
you're,
non-existent,
so,
I mean,
Susie, so Susie, you're Stephanie
For a
Gogan
while,
at one
but
point.
this is
You were a
killing me.
Baywatch at one point. That's good. That's good, Susie.
no, it was not. Had nothing to do with the ocean.
I know,
Come on,
but still
Pamela
like
Anderson.
enough.
You're
Still like
Canadian
good
too.
enough.
Come on, you got this.
You have to forgive Alex. He's got a bit of an obsession with what's his name?
Oh, what's
The
her
Rock,
name? No, no. You know,
Zac
what's the-
Efron?
No, what's his
Tanner
name?
is-
David
Knight Rider.
Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
no.
God,
No, yeah, I like David
thank you
Hasselhoff.
so
but
much for bringing up. I can't remember.
No,
the name.
I like David Hasselhoff, but you also have Painter Anderson. That's a beautiful girl. I mean,
You just liked her boobies bouncing, Alex. We get it.
well, I
To
like
be
all
fair,
of those.
though, Pamela Anderson is like, I love her. You ever see her today? Like her and Liam Neeson, you guys?
That's her
Oh
husband.
my
What,
god!
Naked Gun?
No, they're together.
Are they really?
They're a couple now. I know, it's amazing because ever since what was his wife's name, Natalie Richards or whatever,
Yeah,
I don't
no, Susie.
when she died in a skiing accident, he was like, "I am never gonna love anybody. I don't fucking care."
Well, you can say that, but you never know when a girl's gonna come into your life.
Exactly.
And Pam Anderson comes in Naked Gun. By the way, that was a phenomenal one.
I haven't watched the new one yet.
Yeah,
I'm
Pamela Anderson, right?
Watch it. It's
Yeah, Pam Anderson,
hilarious.
She's the original Baywatch girl. Yeah.
Yeah, Pamela Anderson plays his love interest in the new Naked Gun movie.
Yeah,
So
it's
the
so
point-
funny. You gotta
You're
watch
already
it.
married and already dating. so
Chad.
that's-
Fucking watch it.
I will watch it. Yeah, it's on my list to watch. Like, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this.
It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
You
I
know,
remember,
think
I
it's on
remember
Tyler
the beginning of the
Hulu.
movie. I was like, "What am I watching?" And then I'm like, "Oh yeah, Naked Gun." It makes so much more sense now. Okay.
But Susie, I'm obsessed with Baywatch because of all the pretty girls. I like David Hasselhoff, but I'm just saying, but all the pretty girls are
Bouncy,
the main
bouncy.
thing. But I like
Slow
David Hasselhoff because
motion.
he was part of Knight Rider and stuff like that. But when you got to even with Knight Rider, you get to see all the pretty girls. So it made me feel good.
So I've got all the pretty girls. You get all the pretty girls too, Alex, if you're German.
I hate to say it, Susie. I hate to say it, Chadio. I do get pretty
So do
gross.
I.
I do,
German
I,
efficiency.
I do
That's
get
what
pretty
they say.
I do get pretty gross, but when I do, I get nervous because
You're not German.
no, it's not that.
No,
It's
no
not
German
that.
here.
It's not
No,
that.
nine.
It's not that. It's not that. But I just have to face it that if there's a girl that likes me, I just have to give them a chance. And if it don't work out, so be it. It's just a scary moment, but it's a good.
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Good
yeah,
for you.
Alex. Yeah, go for the German girls. Yeah,
Keep it- no, it's not just that. It's not just
the
that.
big, the tough, the strong. They'll lift you up. Yeah,
No, I'm just talking about any girl that seems to have an interest in me, and I get nervous.
you're my best friend.
You must understand. You have to offer the Schwanzengruben to
Yeah.
have the Schwanzengruben accepted.
Stage Clifford.
Weizenruben. Das Ruben. Your Spielverderber.
I almost went with like, wait, is that the wine? I forgot the wine. That they-
Maybe no. That's from Blazing Saddles.
Okay.
I've heard of that movie. I never watched it though.
Maybe please. 7 is my limit in Schwanzengruben.
Do you know what a Spiel? This is an actual German word. A Spielverderber.
No, never heard of it.
Deal from
A Spielverderber is somebody who is like fucking around, being mischievous. Like you're a Spielverderber.
That's why Omar always calls me that. That
sounds
makes
right.
Always to you.
I'm just saying that's what it is. Like you're so full of shit.
Yeah. My neighbor is half German, a guy who was watching my cats. And I call his mom Oma, and she's like, "Why do you call me Oma?" I said, "Because my grandmothers have since passed away, and I kind of need an Oma, because Oma is grandma in German. So I call her Oma every time she comes down. I'm like, "Hi, Oma." She just waits for me. I mean, she's not walking like she used to, but I always go up there and give her a big hug. I'm like, "I'm so happy you're here." But she is such a tough woman, you know. It's just totally German, a tough woman. She's been through hell and back, but man, that's a great person. I love my neighbor's mother. Like I told him, I'm like, dude, I love your mom. She's awesome. He's like, yeah, but my kids call her Oma. It's really weird that you call her Oma. I'm like, because my dad's mother passed away in like 86. And my grandmother on my mom's side passed away in like 2013. Like, I don't have an Oma. And I look at her as a big, strong, tough woman. I love it, you know.
Hell yeah.
And Oma's opened her doors to me. She's like, "You ever come to Germany? You can stay with us." I'm like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Cool."
Of course, they like you. That's why, Chad. You know that.
You need to, Chadio, and get to learn how to make a proper schnitzel.
Keep it-
Just beat the shit out of the meat.
So you were saying
Pound it.
that you called it was Oma because that was German for grandmother.
German for grandma. That's my neighbor's mother.
Yeah.
So when I was born, so I was like, I'm adopted.
Yeah.
So I was adopted from my biological dad is Ukrainian, like through and through.
Nice.
My biological mother is German through and through.
Awesome.
So I was adopted, and then because my mom, like my mom, the one who adopted me, that's my real mom. But anyways, she was told that she could never have kids.
Okay.
And so as soon as I was adopted, literally 3 months later, she found out she was pregnant.
She was
She was
pregnant.
pregnant with my sister.
Yeah, but that's a blessing in disguise. Though that's
No, 100%. Like it was just. I think it was like it is like a whole stress thing. Like it's.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm either way. It doesn't. Anyways,
Listen,
so
you had a sister. You got a sister. Go ahead. Listen.
when my little sister was born, my mom couldn't like really handle both of us at one time because I was like not even one yet. My sister was like born. And so she like basically I would stay with my grandmother, my dad's mom.
Okay.
And I named her, I was like 1, and I named her Bubba. Like Bubba. So
your sister's name's Bubba. Well, nickname one.
no,
that's the
that was
grandmother,
my
Alex.
that was my grandma. That was my dad's mom. So
Yeah,
my grandmother was Bubba. But little did I know until recently, like literally, that that's Ukrainian for grandmother.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Baba.
That's pretty cool.
So inherently in my blood, I just was like Bubba. Like no one in my adopted family is Ukrainian. And
Right.
that stuck with her. Everybody called her Bubba.
Correct.
But that's like
That is strange but funny
that's
too.
in my blood, man. Like that's like fucking nature versus nurture shit.
Let me ask you this, Susie. I hate to get too personal, but you're talking about personal things. And I don't mind that if you're okay with it.
I'm
But,
fine.
but do you talk to your mom, your real mom, and your real dad? Or you just talk to your stepmom and your dad? I'm just-
Okay, so like let's go. My real parents are the ones that raised me. Like that's to me,
Your
that's
step
what I
parent.
think.
Of course.
Those are my real parents.
Okay.
Okay. I might not share their blood, but those are my real parents.
It doesn't matter.
my
They still treat you like a daughter. Go ahead.
My real mom died when I was 25.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
She died of cancer.
Mm-hmm.
And then my real dad unadopted me after that. So no, yeah, things are.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Your
no,
real
dude.
dad unadopt you? That doesn't make sense to me.
Like it's like a whole thing. Like I wasn't exactly the best daughter. Like I got into a car accident and then I like got really heavily addicted to drugs and shit.
You were in pain. It's not an excuse, but you know what I mean.
No, I know, but I was a pain for them, I guess. So yeah.
But do you see your real dad now or no? Or just your mom or your
No,
stepmom?
I haven't
They're
talked.
her adopted parents are her real parents.
I know that.
Yeah,
Not too
so I
many
haven't
people
talked to
who
my-
adopted out see their
I haven't
biological-
talked to my real dad in like a couple of years. My biological dad, I don't really talk to. Like he is just coming off of being addicted to pills. Like
Oh, okay, never mind.
and he
That's
also sells crack and like it's like he's kind of a fuck up.
No, that's
yeah, I
not-
think you need to
that's
stick
not
with your
something you
stepdad.
wanna
stepdad.
make like that.
Yeah, I don't really talk to him that much. I try to be there for him, but he keeps getting back into that shit, and it just pisses me
Well,
off.
in my opinion, I'm happy that you're there for your stepdad or your real dad. Doesn't matter. But the fact
Alex,
that
it's not a stepdad. It's
It's my real dad. Yeah, there is no
real
step.
dad. That's dad.
No
Oh,
stepdad, nothing. Like I
okay,
have my
it's-
real dad. Okay, he raised me from
Okay.
when I was a baby.
okay.
That's your
I
dad.
didn't know my biological father. I never
Yeah.
met him until I was 27.
That's
Okay,
the
so
word I
he
was about to say. There's a difference between dad and father, and you put it right. Yeah.
yeah.
So her real dad was the one that was on drugs, if I remember correctly.
No.
Biological father.
Whatever, it's fine. I don't think
fine.
it'll
Doesn't matter. I'm buzzed. I'm
At
sorry.
at least we get it.
I
I'm
know
trying to get it.
because that's
I'm
how
trying to get it.
my neighbor Ricky is like. He got divorced with his wife years ago, and they're still living together just for finances and stuff. And she got knocked
Never
up, a
mind,
couple
Susie. I'm
times,
sorry I asked you.
and her young kids call him dad. And I said, Ricky, you're our dad to them. You're
There you
not
go.
their father. You are dad. He said, exactly.
Right.
So he knew what I was saying. Like, you are dad.
Any
Like,
guy can make a fucking baby, but it takes an actual man to like raise
To
that.
actually,
that's
to
dad.
actually be a
That's
father and an
You know what I
actual.
mean? Like to
I know,
raise
totally
that
get it,
kid
yeah.
like they're, whoever it is. It's
I was
just-
fortunate. Like, my mom's like, your dad abandoned you. I'm like, if he abandoned me, I wouldn't know who he was.
Yeah, you idiot.
Like, my parents divorced in 1986.
Right.
My dad
Yeah.
moved to Florida in 1990. I'm like, but my dad's still there for me. We talk several times a week. I'm like, if he abandoned me, I wouldn't know who the hell he was, Mom.
Exactly.
That's dad.
Susie, I'm
That's
sorry I
dad.
got personal with you. I get confused.
I've got his nose and his eyes. So, like, obviously, he's my
Yeah,
dad.
that's it. Well, the Everclear song "Father of Mine," like
Yeah.
all it gave me was his last name or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
But no, Susie, I'm sorry I get too personal. I'm
Yeah.
happy
No,
you have
no.
good dads.
dude, you
That's what matters.
don't even. It's fine.
So
I
now
don't-
I always have that argument with my mom. I'm
Because you're
like,
my friend
oh,
now, Susie.
Yeah.
And I
I
don't
have
mind
that
talking
argument
personal.
all the time. And I'm
No,
tired of that argument with my mom. I'm like, Mom, stop. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
My
Yeah.
stepmom is my stepmom. I call her by her first name. And there's been a couple times saying, you know what, you are among them.
You don't know how much it took me to resist going OSCAR.
I'm a that's the first name.
Oscar Mayer
It's
Wiener, there you go.
OSCAR.
His name is my name too. Oh wait, wrong song.
There goes John Jacobs.
Well, it
We're
is-
getting our wires crossed here, like literally.
it is almost 2:00 in the morning, and I'm about to sign out. I'm not drunk
Right.
or anything. I'm just
About
gonna
the
relax.
salt too, because
But I thank
I
you,
got
Clifford.
it.
Thank you, legendary Chadio. Thank you, legendary Susie. Hope to have you on Friday. for
I'm a
Come
real mouse. Look at my finger.
Hope to have you on for Come Have a Beer with Alex. Just bring any beer you want around 8:00 on Friday. So Susie, if you come on the chat, I'll send you a link because I don't have you on Facebook or Instagram.
No worries.
Not at the moment. Maybe I will eventually. But right now, if I see you on the chat, I will send you a link and then I'll do that. But eventually I'll get you on Facebook or whatever because it'll be much easier because I don't like to put it out in the chat. But right now, I've been
I'm
doing
just not on social media like ever, actually.
You're
So
good. I mean, hey, you're here. You're always welcome.
well, I'm just saying. So, but if I have to get you on Facebook or Instagram, I could do it on private if I feel like I need to do that. But right now, I've
yeah,
been
Instagram would be preferable. I haven't been on Facebook since I have seen that one video, and I'll never go back to Facebook. Okay.
I'm about to leave
Well,
Facebook.
and
I get
you don't need to get rid
Over.
Hey, Chadio, don't get rid
Okay.
of Chadio, don't get rid of Facebook because we always call on Facebook. So remember that we message each other. Don't do
It
that.
was like there was like this video that
Stop
just
that, Chadio.
I was scrolling through Facebook,
Please don't touch it.
and it was like, oh fuck! It was I can't even. It had to do with dogs, and it was not very good. And I can't.
You meant torture.
I
give you
can't stand
credit.
that shit, man. It that shit drills into my brain.
Yeah.
Well, because you're an
When I
animal.
watch
person.
shit
I
like
get
that,
it. Yeah.
like,
I had a similar thing with somebody who accidentally tagged me in a video. I'm like, done.
Yeah.
Like, nope.
Like, even if I tell you guys, like, I don't want you guys to even picture that. Like what I saw, and it's not even the first time. There was like there was like 3 times that happened to me with dogs, all of them, and I'm like, I can't fucking watch this shit anymore. So
Well,
I
don't-
literally boycotted Facebook. I don't care. I haven't been on there for like 4
I'm
months.
not gonna
watch
talk
stuff like
about
that.
what I saw,
You
but
don't have to
There
watch
you
the stuff. You watch what you want to watch. All you gotta do is skip right through. I know it's sad, but I'm just saying you love animals.
No. Okay, yes, it's sad, but listen, for me, I'm the kind of person that watches that shit. And the first time I seen it, I went to the bathroom. I threw up. Okay,
Well, because you're an animal.
it
lover, which is
physically
good.
affected me.
You
It
listen
was
to
like it was like oh god.
You're an
I don't
animal.
know.
lover. That's what happened, and that's the same with me. I'm not a big animal person, but if someone tortures,
Oh, I
us,
am though. I'm an animal person.
What I'm
I'm a
saying,
fucking animal person. I think animals
well, I can't hear you.
are
Right?
better than people. Sorry.
Better than people.
anymore. I agree with you.
I don't think so because
It took me like 10 seconds to be like, did I pluralize that?
yes.
But no. There is a time that animals can be better than people because people can be.
All the time. Here's
All
the
the
thing though, okay? So humans, for example, we will find natural resources, right? And we will multiply all the way near them until those natural resources are consumed.
You're correct.
And then we go to the next one.
You're correct.
That, you know what that is? You know what shares that pattern is a fucking virus.
Yes.
I'm not a virus though. I'm out. So
Yeah, no, but that's what humans are.
General Alex. that's-
Animals live
Yes.
like cohesively as one. They have their environment, they have their territories, and they just live as a unit.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay? They make their own resources. That's but humans don't do that. We're greedy as fuck,
Well, we're not all
And
greedy. Some of
and
us.
we
Well, Alex, it's
we
just
replicate.
in general.
I know, Bumpy. I know.
I'm not saying like humans are mean, but I prefer human or
I didn't get my
animals.
voice, Clifford. I love it. What were you saying, Susie? I'm sorry, I had a ball bust Chadio here. Oh God, I can't get enough.
Target.
I just can't get enough.
But no, it's okay to take care of animals. Animals are much better than people in some cases, or all cases. But I'm just not. I love animals on a point to as long as they treat me well. But I'm just not a.
Sure.
I'm not like
You love animals only if they treat you well.
What's
Like,
it about?
like
my
for
cat,
me,
my cats treat me like shit, but I still take care of them.
right, like,
I'm just not a big animal person.
I get you, Alex. I
That's
know,
a-
we know.
I don't hate them. They're just
Alex and I can hang off air, and like Bailey will pop up right behind me, like, "Hello."
Oh yeah, Bailey.
Good shit, Ed.
They sing with Alex Master all the time. They do. And I thought they were gonna do that tonight, but they're
I'm
not.
not sure that. I'm a good boy.
give me a second.
I'll see you in 20 years, Susie. Chetty, I'm happy to be friends with Susie. I'll probably friend her. I probably friend her on Instagram. I don't know her Instagram, but you can send it to me, or I can
I don't know.
Well,
Either, Alex.
just send it to me on my or Facebook or Instagram, and I'll
Alex,
friend her.
I'm connected.
What's your bud?
I'm not connected.
Oh, you're supposed to know. Remember, Chetty?
It's all good, Alex. All right, well, let's wrap her up if you want to.
Yeah, I'll still talk a little bit off air, but yeah, this sucks, Ben Minister. Thank you, Clifford. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Go ahead. I'm ready now.
Okay. Thank you, Clifford. Thank you, Chetty and Susie. I'll see you in a few minutes when you get back. This sucks, Ben Master. We will see you all in the next live stream and next video. This sucks, Ben Master signing out. Cheers, everybody. I'll see you on Monday for Molten Liquor. At 8 o'clock.
See you later.
Bye. See you later. Bye.
Cheers.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real Chetty. Cheers, everybody.